chat, people. And I was like, what in the world? I don't even know what I was doing. I was like, good God, crazy. It's crazy, ain't it? What? Okay, so thank you for that. Okay. Okay, so I'm learning this. It's hard, but I'm learning it, people. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Okay, good deal. All right. I'm telling you what the truth, people. God almighty. I thought I blowed my phone up. It's been bad. I'm telling you, crazy, ain't it? It's crazy. People are crazy, folks. I have no idea what happened. All I know is it went blank. It went blank. I was like, wow, that was sneaking or yeah. Now see, you see why. Now, guys, we should just turn this into a laughing channel. I can't do this. I can't do this. I feel so guilty. I feel guilty. I'm a guilty son of a bitch. Giving payback has went up in levels on memberships to watch. Wait, that ain't what I did. I never made another account at onlooker. Okay, so here's what we got going on. We got yeah. Well, you can send a super chat now. The video's back up. Anyways, got the cookies. Got the cookies. We're gonna get up for a while, guys. So I got a lot of shit to do. Thank you all. Mm, these motherfuckers good. I know what's going on. So what I did, what about the memberships? It's about who's in that other chat. I'm laughing my ass off. This is funny. Very funny. was having fun. Every Friday, we're gonna have a members only chat. It's gonna be tactical. Every Friday. Every Friday. Exactly. I've been laughing all day long. Does anybody see what we did? You guys see what we did? Any of you? Anybody know what's going on? So the key is, oh God, they give him back. I'm gonna give you a link. You wanted to talk to me, and I wanted to talk to you. I'm back. But anyways, so I had to get some cookies. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I had to get some cookies. Real is real. Mhm. How was the takedown? How was the takedown? So we was able to. I'm gonna show you something. I'm not supposed to do this, but hold on a second. Mhm. So we was able to. We was able to get these people right here. I figured to let you in on that with just a little bit of time. What we want to do is we want to take these people and we want to examine them, and hopefully they'll come over into our chats, and we can just say, "What's going on with you guys?" Why ain't Archive live streaming us? Why ain't Archive live streaming us? Somebody check and see if Archive Live is streaming us. What happened to Archive Live? You did them in. Wait a minute. I wish he would go live. I wish Archive Live would go live right now. Okay, I didn't do nothing to him. Let's have him go live, somebody. I love my team. Tell somebody to go get Archive Live. It's easier, whoever the heck it is. Tell them to go live. Darren, we go live. Darren, there we go. Live, go live. There's a live stream. It's going to be fun for you and me. You don't think you're addicted? Somebody go check, see if I go do it. Let me do it. What happened to Archive? Oh my God. You know, I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay. Oh man, damn movie. Somebody go tell. You should have run over Tina's in a hurry. Okay. Okay, guys. Oof. So what happened to Archive Live? I'm gonna leave this open all night long. Let's listen to some music. I mean, we could do anything we want to do. The limit. You better watch out because he's going to get you in it. He's got the cookies. He's got everything you need. Oh God. Oh God. Bullshit's right. That's what I said. Bullshit's what it all is. I'm telling you what truth. No, no. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. Just let everybody alone. People are going to get used to it. It just takes a little bit to get to know it. Oh my God. I wish Archive Live would go live right now. Now's the perfect time for Giving Payback to talk to me. You're right, Sherry. It's perfect. The link has been in the chat. Nothing else to do. Right now is the perfect time. The weather's all good and cool. It's cooled off. Everybody's waiting right now to find out. I'm not eating no more cookies. I'm getting fat. These cookies are making me fat. Cookies make me fat. Well, Giving Payback, come up here and talk to me. You was on talk to me yesterday. Talk to me now. Just a little bit. We don't have to talk loud. Just a little bit. Just a conversation. Nothing bad. Oh God, let me keep my shoes off. So you lay on my fucked up couch. Oh God. Are there any single women in here? Are there any single women in here that has an extra couch? Just an extra couch. Oh Lord. Oh, I would trade my couch. Tell you what, sure. And the thing that they told me to do lives. You know how long they want me to do this live for? I don't know if I can do a 20-hour live. I just don't know if I can do it. You have a large size couch, Sherry? Well, what would be nice is if I had a woman to go with it. Need a woman, need a hot looking woman. I don't know what I would do. Lord, if I had a woman right now, I'd probably just lose my mind. It's a telling what I do. I'd probably do a highway run. People make a lot of money off that. You know, trying to change the channel up, trying to wait, get things done in the right way. That's what's hard about it. Getting things done in the right way, in the right manner. You got to get it done in the right manner. It don't work. I just don't understand why people want to hurt people and harm people on YouTube. I understand Giving Payback. Did you get your membership? You're going to be needing it. You're going to be needing a membership here soon. Not being mean or nothing, but I'd rather you have a Tiger membership. I really would. I want everybody to have a Tiger membership because it's getting ready to go crazy. I would definitely talk to you. Thank you. Find the right time. I think there's a lot that's going on that you might need to understand about me. And I mean, you know, we can just talk. I want to talk. Can somebody go fix Archive Live? Somebody go fix her YouTube. I'm waiting on Archive Live. Can somebody go and fix her YouTube? Oh my God. I'm just waiting on Archive Live. Can somebody go fix her YouTube, please? Just fix it a little bit. See what's going on with it. Lightning bolt in the chat. Can y'all hear me? Am I talking when nobody can hear me? I don't think nobody can hear me. Everybody's asleep right there. I'm gonna keep this open for 20 hours. Lightning bolt. There we go. Onlooker. Onlooker. Can you go find out what happened to Archive? Sherry, what happened to Archive? Renee Marie, what happened to Archive? What did you all do to Archive? I'm not. What? What did you all do to Archive? Y'all run Archive off. What happened to Archive Live? Somebody answer me that question. Audrey, what happened to someone scared them? Well, I don't know if they scared them or not, but something happened. I think their channel got. What happened? I don't even know. Oh Lord, she said you ended. Oh, I don't know. But I'm live now, and they're not live, are they? I really want her to go live right now. It's very important. They are gone. I said that something was coming through the door, and the next thing you know, my live went off. Their live went off. I'm hoping they do get 1,000. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Giving payback was there. It's okay, people. There's a lot of people over there. All right. I'm not worried about it. I'm doing what I got to do. I appreciate everybody. Thank you all. Ernie, what in the hell did you do to Archive? Well, I didn't do nothing, but I wanted to go live. Maybe she'll, when she gets up in the morning, she'll go live. A lot of people running their mouth right there. I'm telling you. Because Sherry, I put the energy in you. Yeah, they do. They make it too much. Yeah, they do. And I couldn't even hold on a second. I can do it now. Hold on a second. Boy, Ernie SG seemed a bit butthurt too. What in the hell did you do? Well, I bounced my feet up on her butt. And I bounced. That's about it. That's all I did. Put my feet on her butt and bounced them. That's it. Good night. Good night there. Good night. Good night. Face behind the voice. Good night. So, onlooker, you turned blue. How the hell did you turn blue? Congratulations. Rapper, I tell you what I'll do, Rapper. If you'll come up on my panel and talk to me right now, I may consider you giving you a wrench. Moody Farm, you know, you need to watch out about who you call names and stuff. You do understand that I'm winning the investigation, correct? You do understand that, right? You think you know, but you don't. And it's sad because you did the same shit before, Jamie. I thought you smarter, but you go behind my back after I stood up for you and I was there for you. I did the things I did for you, and you did things for me too as well. But for you to go against me right now, that's not too good for you. It's not good at all for you, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, Jamie, yeah, Jamie, you're supposed to be my friend, and then you kind of turned on me, but that's fine. It's fine. You act like this and you act like that. It is what it is. I'm glad you're who you are. I'm glad you're healthy. I'm glad you're doing good. No, I never lied about anything. I said what the doctor told me, and I meant it. And I understand now you can't say shit in YouTube without everything being right out the bat. So you're wrong, Jamie. You know what? I was the only one that was there for you and your other friends. Like I said, like I said, you talk about everything going mute. I think your mind went mute. I really do. You live in the past. You live in the past, and that's just you. And you have every right to be that way. You do. You live in the past. You think you know it all, and you know nothing. And that's sad. That's very, very sad. You think you're all just high and mighty, and you're not. You're not. I remember when you was crying over your friends as they fucked you over, and I stood there with you. And it is what it is. I ain't worried about it. I don't worry about it anymore. You mean nothing to me. You mean nothing, absolutely nothing to me. I know who my real free people are, and I know who my real friends are. I do appreciate you, though. I do appreciate you for what it's worth. But it's just sad. It's sad. It really is. It's very sad. But I'm glad you do have your health. I'm glad. That's good. One of these days you'll understand. You were wrong. But it's okay. Everybody's going to be understanding here soon. Really, really soon. So, anyways, does anybody have anything new they would like to bring up? I'm not saying she's a bad person. I never said she was a bad person. I think she's misled. I think her head ain't screwed on all the way, but it is what it is. Jamie's who she is, and that's just how they are to it. Simple. Simple. She has her ways to do things, and that's the way she does them. She's smart at some things, and then she's dumb at the other ones. Seriously. Nah, I can't kiss Jamie. Jamie's not the same Jamie I once knew. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'll say about it. They have no idea what loyalty is. No, they do not. Like I said, I don't have nothing against Jamie. She has it against me, and that's just the way I do it. She wants to run her mouth into other chats. Let her run her mouth. I don't do that to her behind her back. I would never do that to her, as a matter of fact. Never would I ever run my mouth behind her back to her. I don't. You all know that, chap. I don't. She is what she is, and that's just the way it is. She thinks she knows, but she don't. She knows what everybody else has said. That's it. That's the only thing she knows. When it comes to Jamie, um, Jamie has a certain way she does things. And if that one thing, if that certain way don't work, it destroys her whole outcome. And it's sad. It's really sad. But that's the way she is. That's the way she's made. That's the way she is. It's not my fault if people done her the way they done her when she was younger. It's not my fault. I know how she was done when she was younger. I know what she went through when she was younger. Do you hear me hit that? Do you hear me ever hitting her on that? No, I don't. Because I look at her for what I knew. Anyways, it is what it is. I don't trust her and never will after what she did to me. Well, Tiger Mama, we all learned that valuable lesson. We learned that valuable lesson. We sure did. I don't know what she did to you. What did she do, Tiger Mama? What did uh what did Jamie do to you, Tiger Mama? I didn't know what she did. I don't really look at that kind of stuff. But Jamie, what did you do to Tiger Mama? Thank you, thank you. But what did she do? Yeah, exactly. But anyways, guys, I don't want to bring too much into this. I think tomorrow is going to be a huge day for us. I keep saying that, and I'm like waiting for these people to call about this job. I've got this job, and they're like granting my insurance and making sure my background goes good. I can't wait. It's amazing. It's good. It's really, really good. So you recall a certain live that got deleted? Well, who deleted it? Was it Southern Girl deleted it? We are about ready for bed. Exactly. Sure, you'll get your ass to bed. We're okay. We're good. I'm going to run this live till about 8 o'clock in the morning. I got about 6 more hours. I'll probably just let music play through it or something like that. I don't know really. I'm done with the fucking cookies. I do appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Read my comment. I did, Tiger Mama. I pinned it. Oh, she called animal control? When was this? Was I in jail? I can't go to bed. I gotta get up. Gotta get up early in the morning anyways. Gotta get up at 4. I'm probably just gonna, I may get an hour of sleep. I don't know. She called, was I in jail when this happened? Because I never heard about this. Wait a minute. I think I did. Tiger Mama. Was she called animal control on you? She, I thought she didn't go real live. Not long after you went to jail. What did she say? I messaged her, but I don't care about her no more. She's done herself in with me. As a wrote, they said Tiger Mama has an RO against her. Wait a minute, you talking about a restraining order, Tiger Mama? Restraining order or a registered offender? Oh my God, Ernie, D-Boss, Southern Girl, and a few more went real life off on me. What happened? Domestic violence? Wait a minute. I didn't know that, guys. Wow. So that's what I was talking about when I got out, or no, when I was in jail. Something about Tiger Mama. I did not know that. See, we can only do text in jail and stuff. Cause, right? Hey, Lisa, it's a funny thing that you come over here on this channel. You know it all the time, all the time. And it's sad because you could be a better person than that, but you don't want to be. I understand. You're too far gone in with it. It's okay. So it's what happened with it. See, in my opinion, people shouldn't have so many animals that can't take care of all of them. Oh wow. If you two want to come up here, you can. You guys can come up here. I mean, I didn't know. So I heard the dogs were healthy and well loved. So this is about dogs. Wow, that's what happened. That shit happened. Hey,
Hey, you was in jail when this happened. I done live and Charlie was on my panel, and this is when me and D-Boss fell out, and
right.
D-Boss came in in my chat, and Charlie attacked D-Boss and threatened D-Boss, and D-Boss went straight down live about me and my animals, and They doxed everything in mine. I mean, everything.
Dig a dong, and them dogs ain't there in the first place. They're Ernie Shale. Let me tell you something. Who let them dogs out? Yeehaw! Like, yeehaw! Who let them dogs out? You know, fuck you, Ernie Shale. You have AIDS, sir. You have them AIDS. That's right. Debbie Don right. You beat up your father for 50 cents. Yeehaw! Dog on.
Okay, Tiger Mama, what the hell was that?
Hell if I know.
That right there scared 40 hells right out of me.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I still don't know what happened, but that was something that was weird, and it was crazy.
Tell me about it. It scared Sparky away.
It's back up here again. Hello, sir, Mr. Sir. How are you? You're up on panel. You're up on panel, sir.
Now.
What the hell is that?
Hell if I know. Seems like they need help.
Let me get something David on right. My name is Dr. Mr. Sir. You will address me as Dr. Mr. Sir. You know, you need David on right. And fuck you, Tiger Mama. Get back with your tiger cheating ass. You a cheater. You a lying bitch. David on Tiger Mama. And talk about like who let the dogs out. Woo! Ooh! Ow! Dang old. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Ernie Shell? You fight for your life like you fight your dad, you know, because you beat your dad up and then you dig it on, went to jail, you know, and you dig it down, you know what I mean?
You're still live here, buddy.
But like, why aren't you saying that, David Don, sir? My name is Dr. Mr. Sir. I come from the front lines of Mr. Tennessee, Mr. Tucky. I'm from Mr. Tennessee. Where are you from, Mr. Ernie Shell? But don't mind dig it down feature, wait a minute. I've had it since I was David on 6 years old.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Mr. What can we call you?
I just told you. You are retarded faggot. I tell you that. My name is Mr. Dr. Sir. Dr. Mr. Sir is my name. That's my official title. Yeah.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay, I know who you are.
Ow! Ow! Who let them dogs out? Dig it down, I did. With smelly feet.
Okay, so there's somebody else back here.
Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Get a divot on up here.
Oh, you're muted. Go ahead.
Let's have a divot on rodeo. To the left,
Lord.
right left, to the left, right left.
Lord God. Hey,
What have I came in on?
I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is.
Good evening, ma'am or sir, or they, them, and non-binary. I don't divot on judge there. My name is Dr. Mr. Sir. That's my official title. I'm from the hill fields of Mr. Tennessee.
Well, hello. And I'm a ma'am. I think that's pretty.
Well, hello there, man. You sound that they're mighty cute. And I can take you to a rodeo, and then we can go get some dinner at the Fuddruckers. You know what I mean?
Fuddruckers.
Do you like Fuddruckers? And then I can fud your rug, and then fuck your foot, and then fuck your dud. You know?
Ernie, what have you got going on? Dear God, have mercy.
I have no idea what that is.
Rub your fuck and
Is
fuck your
Tiger
rud,
Mama still here?
and other euphemisms for your vagina, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeehaw. Is Tiger Mama still here?
Yeah, I'm
so,
here.
okay, hold on a
Hey,
second.
and Ernie, fair warning, you know my stuff cuts out, just so that you know it. I'm probably going to get kicked at some point, or dropped, and I'll have to come back for a second. But I don't
Okay.
have one. I am ready to go to bed, and I
Right.
did want to just address, I do want to talk to you sometime. Right now is not the most time. Like, I'm literally sitting out getting sprinkled on, so not my really idea thing. You know, I do want to talk to you, and I don't scream all the time like I did last night, and you know that because I've
Hey,
talked to you in panels before.
Jay. You want some cookies? You want some cookies?
Me?
No, go ahead. Talk to Tiger Mama. I'm saying.
Yeah, I've seen if she's here. I'm just going to check on her, make sure she's okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I went to sleep a little bit ago. I've only had like 4 hours of sleep within 24 hours.
Girlfriend, you got to get your rest. You know, I talk to you about that chat all the time. I worry about you, and I'm being dead serious when I talk to you about those things. I mean that with all my heart. I do care about a lot of you guys, and I've heard your story, and I am concerned for you. I want you to be okay. So regardless of anything that goes on, like I've told you before, some of y'all I've really come to care about, and you're one of those people, and I want you to be all right. And
People are going around hollering, I'm faking my illness and everything.
I know
But
you're not.
if they have to go around everywhere they go with a card in their wallet to let people know that they have a medical device inside their body, they wouldn't be talking the way they are towards me.
Yeah.
Period.
I know that. I know that. And I know you're not faking it. And you know, it bothered me when those things were said on the live the other night, even before I hopped up there about you. I was in the chat, and I know I got kicked that night too because of who was modding. It's crazy that anybody would think that I've listened to your lives. I've came straight through your lives. I know what you've talked about. And if those people be that way towards you, or maybe they're just that evil anyway. I do think they're probably just that evil considering who it was. But don't let those things get to you. I know that sometimes this stuff stresses you out. Nothing on this platform is worth that. And I know I lost my shit last night, but that had been a long time coming. And I do want to apologize for yelling the way that I did. I've talked to all my people that I talked to and said, I'm sorry for yelling. You know, that wasn't my best character, but I didn't really have any other way of talking besides yelling at that point in time. That was the only way to be able to speak on.
Okay, so somebody said
But,
that. Is this what
uh,
happened? The conversation upset me is in that chat. We were all trying to help Tiger Mama. Southern Girl never had those dogs removed. Tiffany Marie took them to a sanctuary. Beloved was on that call. Ernie. What? Okay, so
Southern Girl done. Southern Girl. Okay, the cell phone that got doxxed was not mine. It's not in my name. They can't Google a cell phone under my name when I didn't have one. Southern Girl messaged me that night and gave me because they even done live. Said I had till 8 o'clock that morning to get in touch with her, and I didn't. I've got the text message where she called the cell phone that they doxxed.
okay.
And I did not get in touch with Southern Girl. There was another text said that it was Sarah. And I'm assuming, and I asked people if it was Sarah the Ninja, because that's the only Sarah I knew at that time. I still haven't got a response. But Southern Girl did call the Animal Control in my county, and
So
they did not show up.
So here, Southern Girl is here. You know, like I said, I mean, we've got our own little issues too, but she says I would
Seems
not really
like I
respond to
remember
this.
saying something about this, but I don't know for sure. I don't think I knew that this was about Tiger Mama. Is that what's being said?
Charlie threatened D-Boss in my chat. He was on my panel September 1st.
Okay.
And instead of them coming after, because D-Boss done live, but she privated or she deleted one because I never could go back and get that live.
Right.
And because traders defended me about the dog situation, you know, I was
She's
already
actually a
working,
really good
I was
person.
already working on rehoming my babies myself, but they took it into their hands to push it and push it and push it. But yeah,
So I remember something you talked to me in jail.
Traders defended you. She is actually a really great person. She's somebody I've really come to enjoy. So I'm glad whatever happened that she was there to do. And that's all I'm trying to do on this part too. I know a lot of people don't like me, but I've tried to show my real self to you and help you out.
Well, here's the
And
thing about
that's
that.
all. I don't know what this other stuff is about, but when I saw
Okay.
you up here, I just wanted to hop in and
D-Boss-
check on.
D-Boss done live. Southern Girl was up on her panel. Bird in the Hand was on her panel. And I think Jody Farr was up there too. They was all up there because they put out my domestic violence charge because Mama T done live about it too. Mama T was defending me over the dogs, and I called and had an animal rescue group come and get 5 Chihuahua puppies and their mom September 7th. So yeah, they came to my house myself. I was already calling. Beloved knows it too. She was there. I had them replace myself, but they all went and overdone it themselves. Like instead of helping me, they came after me. But everybody said, "Well, why didn't D-Boss go after Charlie instead of coming after me?" I didn't do nothing.
Okay, so I don't know what happened. I can't comment because I wasn't around. Everybody saying Southern Girl's telling the truth. So she pushed you to get rid of your animals.
They wouldn't quit. I mean, they was doing lives on top of lives on me. Hell, I was even in bed asleep, and they was doing lives on me over my animals. And yes, Southern Girl told them on the live that she did call the animal control, and they were supposed to be in here twice. And I was up. No one never showed up.
So, okay. So they pushed you to call animal
Hey,
control.
y'all, am I even still here? Do I need to leave and try to get back in?
No, you're here. I hear you. I can hear you.
It was more of, to me,
hear
it
you.
felt like it was a push because I'd already done said that I was rehoming them, but they just, I mean, to me, I feel like they was after Sparky and Isabel, my main two that I've had since they was infants. It felt like they was trying to push the narrative out there to have all mine because of my medical condition. Yes, the onlooker is right. There was calls made. Yes, she is right. That Southern Girl did make calls to on me.
Okay. So there was
Because
call after made, and okay. So
exactly, Moody, you did, and you're sitting here telling you didn't do it.
she called. Okay. So exactly, I called a rescue to try and help in your area. So
There's no rescue group in my area. The only thing here is animal control. And the only way animal control, all they do is strays. They don't go in somebody's house and take their dogs out of their home. They had to be running loose on the street. I know. I
wait a
spoke to the woman.
Nana Kim, do you know anything about this? I don't know any. I mean, I heard a little bit in jail, but I
Yes.
don't know.
Yes, onlooker. Southern girl left me the text message for me to call her.
So you was
And I
talking to
didn't,
Southern
and
Girl.
I didn't, and I didn't call. And that's when the videos was made. Said I had till 8 o'clock that morning to get a hold of her. And she was live at 7:30 in the morning. All these videos that D-Boss and Southern Girl done are gone. They're not there no more. And the only person that ever apologized to me over that was Charlie. No one else but Charlie. Because he knew he was in the wrong.
So wow. So they come and got your pups or something?
I went through two different I went through animal shelters in a different county because I don't have one here. I'd go out of county that does rescue groups in two counties. One of them was my hometown. They came all the way to my house and picked up my dogs. I was doing it myself, but it seemed like they thought that they would have to do it themselves. Like they didn't give me time to do nothing. It
Yeah.
was within, I think, 8 hours. And this was after midnight that night. So it was like giving me 8 hours to get in touch with people. And I was already working on that. Everyone, the Tigers knew that. I was already working on that behind the scenes, like the Tigers do things behind the scenes. But no, they just went and pushed everything out to their narratives. I was their content for a while, and finally they give up and quit because I done what I thought was best for my babies, and I haven't heard nothing on my babies in almost a year.
Wow.
October 1st this year will make a year. I've not heard nothing from my babies. People even use my mama Chihuahua as a troll account. Used our pictures, came in chats, saying vile stuff to me, telling me to feed my fur babies. That's how disgusting these people were. People were using my dogs as a weapon against me.
Okay. So
These are the things I think you should not let stress. These are the things they do. They just do it. They really do. Like you can't. And I know this stuff. I've seen you get up and you don't even get sleep, honey. And you need that sleep. And I do worry about you. I don't know why. I came into your live that night and the story you was telling. I told you what I do is volunteer work, and my heart was just led to help you. And people can hate me if they want to because maybe me and Ernie don't get along all the time. He ain't my favorite, but it don't mean I hate everybody or everything or that I don't have a heart. And I told you right off the rip that, girl, some of these things you cannot let this cause you to lose sleep. You've got to take care of yourself. Now, I don't know nothing about that other situation. I remember something about dogs, but I don't even know that I knew that it applied to you. But you know how it is.
See, Mama T done live in the holler that they went to a pound, and I went off because I was watching behind this, in the bushes. And I told her, I said, no, they didn't go to a pound. I said, they went to a rescue group where they do not put no dogs down.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like you were trying to just do the best thing at the time for what you needed done, that
Yeah.
you weren't doing any harm.
Yeah, but they wouldn't give me time to do it myself.
Oh,
It's
see,
like
I
they
don't
had-
know all of this.
it's like
I'm
they
so
had to do
sorry.
it.
I can't really put in on this. I'm so sorry. I just don't want to see you upset right now in the present with everything going on.
Some of these people don't care about me at all because of who I support. I will be an Ernie supporter. I have been for 4 years. Ernie is part of my family. The Tigers have been there for me from day one. I won't leave.
Well, and I've always told all of you all, I don't care who you support. I got a heart and I can love people regardless of what's going on other places. If I care about somebody, I care about somebody. And you pulled at my heartstrings, and it just is what it is. And I don't care about the rest of the stuff. I can separate it. And I think everybody should always be able to do that, regardless of what's going on.
And you know what? Now I understand how Ernie feels when people went, has been going real life on him because they went real life on me September 1st.
Right.
I mean, they put my physical address out there. They put a number out there that wasn't even mine. They hollered, you can Google it, but it wasn't even in my name. They put my domestic violence charge out that happened in 2013 when I was defending myself when I just had gallbladder surgery. I mean, come on, people. How much more a person could take going real life on people?
No, I don't think anybody should ever go real life. What's on here should stay on here. And I think that's something I get upset about with everybody. involved, even, and Ernie, you're going to be mad at me for this, but you know how you will come back at people too and whatnot. And this is a conversation I do want to have, and it's way too late. I didn't even mean to be up here this long. I was honestly coming up here to say I do want to talk to you sometime. It's just tonight ain't the night, and I'm out here in the sprinkles. I'm standing under my little shed area, listening to just make sure I don't hear anybody in the house walking around or anything. But, and then I knew Tiger Mama was up, and I just wanted to tell her that those things I told her about that contact, that if she wants it, I can get them in contact, because I know it's something between 2 states, and this person works with both states, and I don't have to know nothing about it. She's legally not allowed to tell me or her anything about each other. So
Well,
all I need is just an email for her to email you.
I did reach out some people Monday, and in my area, there's no resources whatsoever, and so I might go a different route.
Well, she may know, she's a social worker, and she may know something that somebody else or in the area does. I'm sure she has contacts of some kind, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't want to know nothing. I don't want nothing. I don't want no part of it. But I can just pass an email address along.
I have to go to north of me, almost to the southern, almost to the border of Ohio, in order to get help.
Okay, so I got some breaking news, folks. I got breaking news. This information just came to me from one of our skip tracers. I'm going to go ahead and put this up here, just because it is in court. And if he wants to come and talk about this, we can talk about this. Right here, this is assault. This has been updated now. Alexander Scott Tafini, location Summit County, Ohio. Court date of offense 3/11/2025. Court case number CR 2025-30679. Court disposition indicted. He's been indicted. Court offense is assault. Court statutes 2903.13 AC 5A. Okay, good deal. You guys can continue. Sorry about that. I've got a few things. I had to bring that up because I forgot about it. Didn't mean to try to be rude or nothing, but go ahead and continue.
You're okay. I wanted to check in on her and let her know that, well, one of the reasons I came up was to let her know that if she does want to email that email on my thing, she can. And I just need her email address so she can just say, hey, it's Tiger Mama. And I can pass that on to the lady that I know. And like I said, that lady is legally obligated to never tell anybody, me or her, about each other. And this lady knows a lot about me. And I would never ask her questions.
Well, like you're trying to be helpful to her, but before you go.
I cared about her situation. I do. I really do.
So before you go, obviously you want to talk to me, and we'll set that up.
Well,
you can talk to me.
when we have a time. Yes, I would like to. And I wanted everybody to know that I don't always yell and scream.
Right. Well, I'm not going to yell and scream at you. You have your right to believe what you want to believe. But what would you like to talk to me about, just so I get a feel for it?
Well, we've all been at this for years and stuff. And, you were saying you wanted to talk to me too, and you had questions about the way that I felt. And so I would love for us to just be able to sit down and go over it all again at some point. And I did want to clear up one other thing. I think I upset the onlooker tonight in your chat, and I did not mean to. I was in archives. I do go there on occasion. I'm thankful that you let me chat in your chat, and I've told you that, and I appreciate you telling people not to block me.
Well,
I
archive
appreciate
is no more. Archive passed away tonight. Wow, that's a big pause, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Archive passed away. We'll be probably having Archive's funeral tomorrow. It's bad. It's really, really bad. They caught a case of a lightning bolt. It was bad.
I was asleep, so I didn't know what happened.
They caused some silence, didn't they?
Yeah, because you was quiet. I was like, what happened? I know Ernie's still alive. And got looking, and the little circle was going around in the screen.
You can't stay on panel.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
No, I have really shitty service.
Well, you did hear me. You heard about Archive.
I heard you say Archive passed away. I said, Ernie, don't say that. And then I was gone. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, that she passed away tonight. Her channel passed.
Oh, Ernie. Ernie, I don't want to get drugged down that road. And I have friends on all sides. And I don't want, that's something you can't. Ernie.
What? What happened?
Well, I don't know, but I'm just saying it ain't nice to say she passed away or nothing like that.
Well, that means Archive. I mean, Archive in general is not a real name, so it's a channel name. They passed.
Well, I hope not. I mean, and I get it, she really just documents in case you are deleting things.
Actually, no, she steals content. Well, she won't be doing that no more. Trust me. Which I don't care. I want her to go live. I'm trying to tell her to go live right now.
Well, but anyways, I just know that people document for reasons in case things get gone. There's a lot of documenters out there. And I know that you're thankful to have documenters yourself,
Yeah, but we don't do the whole lives. It'd be understandable if they commented through it, which they won't because it gives them away. But I already know who that is. We ran something through her computer tonight, and it busted everything. It was wild.
Ernie, surely you didn't do something bad.
No, not me. I said we, and the person's name is We. I don't know the person personally. I just know his name is We. That's all I know is We. But anyways, continue on with
Well,
the
you know, I
Tagamama.
love a lot of people from a lot of places, and me and you aren't our
Well,
favorite individuals, you know.
we're not the favorite, and I understand that. But here's the thing: you come from the country. You can tell, obviously. You're not that
It's
really.
a little bit, obviously.
Well, it's a little bit obvious, but you're not really that. You don't have much common sense, but you do a little bit. Book
Yes,
smart.
I do, Ernie. I'm a very
No.
smart, intelligent human being. Now,
Okay,
don't
I'll
go
tell you
down
what.
that road with
I'll
me
tell you
because I
what. We'll
didn't
do.
come here to argue tonight.
I'm not
We'll
arguing
save
with you.
that for
I'll give you a
another
test. I'll give you a test right now. We're going to see how smart you are. I know it's late and it's early. But we can do this. You're a great speller, correct?
For the most part.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you a simple thing.
All right.
If your name is Given Payback,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Spell it.
Let me think for just a second because I know it's a trick question.
No, just
If your name is given payback, so IT, spell it, IT.
good deal. Good job. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
See, you
See,
made
I'm
you.
not
No, you're not. You're not really everything. Now repeat after me one more time. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're a good speller, correct?
Hang on, because this one's a trick question too.
No. There's nothing
You're a
tricky
good
about it.
speller, correct?
Spell top.
Do you want me to repeat after you or actually spell it?
No, okay, I'll tell you what you do. We'll start easy. Spell silk.
SILK.
Spell milk.
I don't know if this is that trick question where you spell or whatever, or you want me to just repeat after you. Which one is it?
Just spell the words. Just spell the words. Ready? We'll start
Okay.
over. We'll start over. Easy. Spell silk.
SILK.
Spell filk.
Filk?
Yeah, filk.
It's not even a fucking word, but FILK, I guess.
Okay. What does a cow drink?
Is this where I repeat after you?
No, what does a cow drink? That's the question.
It's milk,
Okay, cow drinks milk.
right?
Where does the milk come from that the cow drinks? It drinks water. A cow gives milk, but it drinks water.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Am I
Well,
still here? Okay.
You're still here right
Okay.
now, but a cow drinks water. It don't drink milk. It's okay. It's all right. It's all
These
right.
trick questions, but I got the first one right. I didn't
You did
screw
good.
it up.
Well, we got one more. We got to do 3 questions. And
Oh, dear
you're doing
God.
good. You're 1-1 right now. We're getting good. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Spell mop.
And I wasn't really listening the first time around.
Okay,
I get it now,
understand.
but I wasn't
It's
listening.
understandable.
I get that
It's understandable. We forgive you.
one.
Spell mop.
Yeah. MOP.
Spell pop.
POP.
Spell flop.
FLOP.
Spell top.
TOP. Oh my God. I'm getting attacked by a bug. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Well, let's let her get away from the
Oh,
bug.
God.
Everybody.
Okay. I'm okay. I survived it. It's a big ass moth, though, which kind
Well,
of with all this shit that we're going on right now. Sounds a
Oh,
little a lot. Go
It's okay.
ahead.
It was pinpointing you out. It's been sent there by
Dear
us to
God,
get you.
apparently. Probably.
Okay,
I
so-
just got buzzed out. And
Let's start all over. You messed the question up.
you don't
Spell
have
mop.
to. I think I'm still good. MOP.
Okay. Spell mop.
MOP.
Spell pop.
POP.
Spell flop.
FLOP.
Good job. Spell top.
TOP.
What do you do to green light?
You stop. But there's a trick there, and I'm just not sure which one it. Oh, at a green light, no, you go. God damn it. See? I had to think about it for a second. See?
You
See?
missed that. Give him payback.
You
Well, no,
go.
I caught on real quick.
After you
I
said
caught
it
it.
already. See, that's what you do. You don't
I
never
said
think
stop,
before
and
you
I
say
said,
things.
no. You go at a
Well, it
green
don't
light.
matter. You know, no,
I mean, I
too
could play
fast.
some of these on you too if my brain was.
Because
Oh,
your
I
brain,
could. I
the
bet I
brain.
could. Well, we'll save that for another time because I guarantee. But how quick did I catch myself? So
Well, I mean, that's why you're over here in chat right now because you caught yourself. You see, everything that they put out there don't always mean that it's correct. Always remember that. Let's check it twice, cut it once. You did catch
Arnie,
yourself.
I've been doing this for years though with you, and
I know, and it's just now coming out. It's hard.
But
It's
do I
hard.
not always say, even though that I'm not always on your side or somebody else's, I never lie about anybody. Even if it's about you and something comes, I'm like, no, this is how it happened. So even if it's somebody I don't like, hell, I've been like that with Nicolina, and I hate that whore.
Well, here's the
I
thing,
will
here's the
always
thing.
say,
You being from the South, listen, you being from the South, we all know. I would never dox you anyways, okay?
well, I appreciate it just because I want my children protected. They don't
Well,
deserve any.
you give yourself away a couple
stupidity.
different times, but
I don't care. I know I have, and I don't care. You know, I know people probably know who I am, and it is what it is. I have nothing to hide. I would come straight out and tell people if people weren't so stupid on here,
Let
you
me ask
know?
you a question. Now, you know that you're against me. You've always been against me most of the time. So check this out. Do you think I'm going to find out who William Glory Ho is?
You know, I don't know a lot besides when you're live about it and when Katie's live about it and Traders or somebody's talking about it or Ghost or somebody's talking about it. I have believe it or not, whether Nicolina thinks I'm on here 24/7 or not, sometimes I just have the stuff played in the background on an earbud or something. And even if it's on my earbud, I can't pay full attention. I don't know what the big deal is with the William Glory Hole guy because I thought your problem was with Angelo. I don't know what this new William Glory Hole stuff is. I know a little bit, but not a
Okay,
lot.
so
Like, what's the problem with him even?
okay, so I don't have a problem with him. That's the thing. He dared me to find him and who he is.
Yeah, I thought you guys were buddies because I saw you talking to
Yeah,
him on
yeah,
his.
I like him. I like him. I like him. So here's the thing. I like
Yeah,
him, boy. Though.
So it was
But he
just a
dared.
dare.
Well, it's $1,000, and then Katie's got 1,000 on it. Somebody's got 500, and somebody's got 100. So that's $2,700.
Well, I'll
So
tell you this much, Ernie. I'll say this. I think when you have certain bits of information on people, that I know how you find people. I have skip traced myself. I legitimately held a license for bail
really,
bonds, and yes, I did.
wow,
And
legitimately
yes,
held in Tennessee, I bet. Yes,
I won't tell a state,
yes,
but
Tennessee,
you know what?
Tennessee.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's Tennessee. But
I know it's
when
Tennessee.
you
I know
do,
who you are. I know who you are. Listen to me.
I don't
I
care
know
if you
who
know
you
who
are.
I am. I really don't, because like I said, look me up. If you know who I am, I have nothing to hide.
I
And
didn't say
you'll
you
know
had
that.
any. I didn't say you
Well,
had
that's what
anything
I'm
to hide.
saying. I don't care if people know who I am. I really don't,
So
because I
you
have
went through.
nothing to hide.
So you went through TAPBA also, correct? Tennessee Association,
Correct.
Professional Bail Bonds Association, right?
Yep.
Do you
Yep.
remember Mr. White? Do you
That's what
remember
I
when
said.
Mr. White was president over it?
Now, Ernie, I didn't go. I just went to the damn shit to get what I needed to work for who I needed to work for. I don't know all these. I don't claim to know this, that, and every other person.
But the company you worked for didn't last. I mean, was always in litigation and stuff.
No, you're wrong about that, because they're still in operation right now.
They're still in operation, but there's always there's a bunch of rumors about them.
I've never heard one bad thing. This is a highly used place.
Well, God,
Wait
how do I
a
do
second.
this?
Now, I think I know who you're talking about, and I bet you're assuming I worked for that place, and I don't. I never did.
Okay, so you just did a little bit of work together with them then.
No, never.
Okay, I got you.
No, I think I know exactly who you're talking about, and no, never worked for those people.
You know the person.
Don't. I mean,
Starts with
if
an A.
it's,
Starts with an A.
no, we must. Never mind. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I thought that. Wait a minute. No, wait. It had 3 names, 3 words in the name of the company. You see what I'm talking about?
Well, most of them do have 3 names.
God, don't do me this way. Fuck. How else can I do this? Right? I don't want to dox you.
I mean, I don't want docs on here. They're not just because I just
No,
don't
because
want
your kids. It's
people.
because you're family. I'm not going to dox you. Let's leave it there. Let's just talk later on. You and I, can we?
Yeah, I mean, I want to do everything public. Though. I just want to talk to you. You know, like I do want to talk to you about some things, but I don't want people to think I'm hiding anything. So I'd prefer to talk to you publicly about stuff.
Okay, that's fine. I'd
'Cause,
rather
you
do
know,
it.
I've got my set of friends that I care about, and I don't want them to think I'm hiding anything or doing anything wild or nothing like that. But I mean, I don't know. Where I was going with that is, you know, I've done what you've done, and what I was going to say is, I know how you have found. Like, I know exactly how you found Logan the night you found him. He had given you his email address.
What?
He had given you his email address.
Okay, that was one way. But there was
Huh.
3 ways we found Logan. There was 3 ways we had to do it.
I'm just saying, I know what I'm doing too, and I don't use my stuff to do bad to people. I never have.
Well,
I never would.
you guys use what you use is regular FCRAs, and what you come up with. It's just like on your conditions of release and stuff. What you all use when you bail people out. Of course, you all have your organization has more people that work with them than just you guys. They hire people out, contract bounty hunters. If they can't find somebody, they contract bounty
That's what
hunters
they
out,
do.
and they
Yeah,
work
that's what
all
they
around
do.
the state with that. And you probably work in Region 7.
I don't do it anymore.
Well, I mean, when you did it,
I said I did do it. I don't do it anymore.
but it's been in the last 10 years you quit. Had to be.
Well, yeah, I mean, I started having kids, obviously. So
Well, in the last 10
It's
years as
hard.
well. So,
yeah.
did one of your
And I know
workers?
you're probably proud you narrowed me down, but I know that you already, I mean, hell, I've made it clear I'm in Tennessee. I've never hid that, you know. I've always told people pretty much where I was at. I've never tried to hide where I'm from.
No, I know that. I never said that. I've heard your voice before. That's how I knew who you were.
Well, yeah,
Right.
I've talked to you before on panels.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about that at all. There was something about your voice on a phone call or something. I remember that voice, and that's what started. I was like, wait a minute, give him payback. And then I thought about
Well, a
it.
lot of people used to accuse me of being somebody else that you know, because we sound alike. That may be why you're thinking that.
No, I'm not thinking about the Hay House lady.
No, not her. That was not who I was talking about.
Oh, well, you do sound like the Hay House lady.
No, I don't.
I'm just playing, just
I've
joking.
heard
Come
that
on.
lady. I don't sound like her.
Well, you don't sound like Behind Green Eyes, so
No, I don't know if I've ever even heard Green Eyes speak. So,
there's only a few people that I don't know who it is. I know who Green Eyes is. She
well, I
gave it
don't
away.
care who anybody is. That's not my goal, and
No, that's not
I
my
don't
goal.
think
Right there.
that
I mean,
should
I
ever
don't.
be used on here like
don't.
that.
Now, used to when I first got in because I was a skip tracer, I didn't know about the doxing stuff on YouTube. I doxed everybody. I literally like freaking went wild with it. I did. I mean,
Yeah, I
like,
know
really,
it's one of the first things that really pissed me off about you, to be
well,
honest.
well, to be honest with you, that's all I knew how to do is because that's what I worked in. I literally legitimately worked in that kind of field. I mean, at the time, Everybody was blaming me and Jody, me and Jody, me and Jody, me and Jody, me and Jody. At one time, Jody worked for me. I worked for Jody. We helped each other. At one time, we did. Like we knew the private investigating field. We knew things that others didn't know. And yeah, we was wrong. We was wrong by it.
Right. Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
you say that you're wrong about doing that. Thank
Well-
you for that, because I know a lot of people were hurt.
Well, yeah, but look at what they done to me. And I only knew how to.
Well, not
defend
all
myself
of them
by
now. Not all of
without
them did.
them. But
Some
here's
of
the
them were just people you'd get mad at and chat and be like,
Well, yeah, when I first got into this mess, I didn't know what I was doing. Hell, I was young and dumb and stupid, aggravating, stupid, and everything. I mean, I wasn't that young, but I didn't know how YouTube was a different animal. I didn't know that. I didn't know that we would be getting into this other shit and everything. I was about, predator hunting. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I try to use my skills for skip tracing for. But now, after I got all these agencies kind of behind me now, and I'm able to do 10 times, and I've got 10 times the team that I ever had now. But I don't put them out there to just harm somebody. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Like
yeah, I don't
William
think anybody
Gloryhole.
should be doing that to anybody.
Well, like William Gloryhole, I had him found in the first probably 25, 30 minutes.
And why are you saying you still got days and days and days to go? Because I have heard you say that part. And that,
Because here's the thing. Okay, let's just say this. I'm about 94% that I know who he is. But
well,
I'm
not
not
even if you do know who he is, I honestly, Ernie, I'm telling you right now, I don't think you should tell it to the world. I just think it's wrong to talk to
I'm going to
anybody.
email him. I'm going to email him the
you can
answer.
email him and
I'm
tell
going to email him the
him.
answer.
Yeah, that's all. You should leave it at that. If you do figure it out, nobody should know these things.
No, if he says, but here's the thing, and I know how this happens because I've done this before to people. They challenged me before and I found out who they were. And there's been a substantial amount of money or something like that on it. And they refused to pay. And I would show the links to everything that they own, everything they have, their parents, their people, how it was, all that. I would prove without a shadow of a doubt it's them. Now, here's the thing. I don't think he would do that. He offered me a challenge. I accepted the challenge. I've got 14 or 15 days left now. I have to check on it because I really just started hitting on it tonight. And I've already come so close. And we're just state after state after state after state. And we're using things that a lot of people on YouTube has never ever heard of. And I want to find him. I will find him.
Well, if you do, but you've already said you found him though, and then you say you don't, and people get real confused about that. You say I already know, and you're like, no,
you
we'll
already know
find
that.
him.
If you was ever a skip tracer, if you was ever a bounty hunter, you know what I'm doing. It's called fishing.
Well, but this is a different kind of thing though. Like, I
How's
don't
it
know. When I did it, we did it to find just the location of the person that we needed to find. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I didn't do it for any other reason.
Okay,
I
so
did
then
it
you
to
just
find
found the
who we
location.
were looking for. Yes.
Well, then when you're finding location, you have to do what's called field interviews in that area.
Yeah, of course. Sometimes you do have to do that. Not all the
Well,
time, but
well,
sometimes
not all
you
the time.
didn't even look, or watch.
Right,
It's
right.
not even a whole thing of. I wasn't alone at that time and it meant sometimes it meant going to knock on doors and talk to people to find out more information, and then sometimes it meant sitting to watch. Was that person coming or going from where we thought they were? We had to do things, but we never used our stuff maliciously. Like it was literally
No,
just
that's
for
the
the
thing.
job to find who we were.
In order for it to be a dox, anyways, it has to be used for a malicious purpose, anyways. Just telling who somebody
Which
is
is what
online is not a
happens.
dox. Legally, it's
Oh
not a
yes.
dox.
Well, I
It
have
has
to
to be
disagree. I'm sorry, I disagree.
Well, you can disagree, but the law states in order to dox somebody, it has to be used for a malicious purpose, of some sort. That's the law.
Hang on just 1 second. Hang on 1 second.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I had to double check. I walked back over to the door because I thought I heard footsteps, but I don't know what
Well,
it
I'm
was.
gonna tell you what I want you to do. If we're gonna start off on the right foot, which you and I, at
Well,
least,
me and you haven't got to talk about everything just yet.
we're talking now. We're talking now. We're liking each other. So, what I want you to do to make sure that you secure your spot with me for the next live, when you got time, I want you to go in there. I want you to go to the friendliest little membership you find, and I want you to order that membership.
Now, Ernie.
That's the first foot forward right there.
I'm
and
not
then-
going to pay just to be able to talk to you, sir.
Well, it's
You
too
know
bad.
what
Well,
happened
listen,
last night when I
well,
kept getting
Lord.
blocked? I was even trying to damn super chat just to get through to you because I was pissed. I
Well,
couldn't
I know.
fucking say what I needed to goddamn say.
But
Oh,
see, this
sorry,
would
I should
secure
say that.
This
But I
would
just
secure
got
your
really
spot forever. See that $2.99. That right there's cheap. Everybody's like $4.99 and shit. That way we can have a one-on-one, you and I. That way nobody can interfere. Nobody can interfere. You can ask me any question you want to ask me because I kind of like this because what time you was a bounty hunter, or, bail bondsman. Let's just say bail bondsman because
I
with a
just
hunt.
call myself more of a just trying to help kind of person. I really don't know what it was. I
But
didn't
had to have a
go out for
license.
the rest.
You had to have a
and-
license.
Yeah, I did. But I done it for several other jobs too that I didn't have to have a license for.
Hold on a second. So, Nana Kim, I do appreciate you coming over, even though you said some horrible shit about me after you were living alive. I've got all of it, but it's okay. I understand you. Your freedom of speech. So I didn't think Viper has I didn't think Viper was the type to forge a signature either, but somebody
Yeah,
forged
I
my
don't feel
signature.
like that either. I really don't. I don't think he's the top.
Well,
Oh, I see it on the
well,
screen now. See, I don't even know how to use all this
well,
stuff.
listen to me. Listen to me. Well, there's a reason he's being silent now, ain't there?
I haven't
Think about,
seen him be silent. I've seen him other spots.
you've seen him on live,
Not on his, but on other chats and stuff. He was just here today.
but he ain't. Yeah, but he ain't Viper like he was. He ain't doing nothing good.
Well, that was one thing I want to talk to you about when we get a chance. And I'm not trying to piss, dude. I
No,
really
that's
do
fine.
want
That's
to
fine.
go
That's
to
fine.
bed.
I want to
I
talk to you
do
about
just
it
want to
too.
go to bed, and I do want to talk to you. But it's so late, and I didn't even mean for this to go on this
That's
long.
all right.
I
Nobody ever
stood
means
under
for
my
it to happen.
shed in the damn rain. But I just, when it comes to things like the Angelo thing, like I heard you say that all this like was because of Angelo, that everybody's calling you a liar, this, that, and everything else. But we all know that was going on for years. And I'm not trying to diss you. Or, there are real questions I want to ask, and I want to talk.
Keep going. Wait. Keep going. That was
Well,
going on for
that's
him.
what I was saying. That's
It ain't
that's
about
it.
what they
Like,
say. Listen to me. It ain't about what they say. It ain't. It's about who forged my signature and falsified my
Well, I
records.
get that part. But I felt like at one point you were saying that none of this was going on until everybody started listening to just him or whatever. And we all know that this has been a thing for years. And like I said, Ernie, I'm really too tired to get in. I do want to talk about it. I do. But
Well, it was a thing. It was a thing for 2024 because that's when it first started. Early 24, July. But
well,
anyways,
on this part of things, but there's also been Lawyer Up 2022, and there's been things.
yeah. That ain't got nothing to do with that. Though.
Yeah, I
something to do with
know.
all the other people. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, like that's just different.
But
I
here's
just
the
feel
thing.
like
But
there's always been
listen to me.
something.
I only got to do it for 2 days, and I told everybody it was shut down after 2 days. Nobody, and I showed how much I made on that. Everything. I shut it down. That's a fact. I even done a live over that, but they won't let that live down. They act like I had all this just because I would come in and I say, "Oh, I've got so much money." Da 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 da. That don't mean it's true because
But you should
lie.
do it.
It don't matter
But
what
you
I
were
should
also
do. Show
doing
me
a whole
where.
lot and fucking you were
But
getting
it
cash
don't matter.
back
But
and
listen,
super
it don't
chats and
matter.
stuff.
Yeah, I made thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
I've already told everybody that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
probably made
remember.
more money than anybody on this community.
I
when
remember
it
at
comes to
one
money.
point you made like 7,000 in super chats in 1 month, and that's just wild
It
to
was
have that kind of
12,000.
support.
It
I
was
think I'm
12,000.
talking about what you told us after the fact, after what
Oh,
YouTube had
so
took
here's the
and what
thing.
you got.
Yeah, I had like $12,000 at one time. Well, anyways, it don't matter now. But Nana Kim, let me answer your question. I have seen him around. He didn't seem like the type to do that. You're right. But
No, he
somebody did.
doesn't.
Well, when investigation goes and they get that credit card, whoever paid for it, they're pretty much done. Like, I mean, it's over. And I
Well,
hate
and
it. I really
I'd
do.
actually like to talk to you about all that stuff at some point in time too, because I think that you think when people are talking about stolen valor, and again, I'm not trying to upset you, and I don't
No,
really want to go into all of this tonight. I do want to talk to you about it, but dude, it's literally almost 3:30 in the morning.
Go get your ass in the bed, get you some sleep.
Yeah, but I do want to say, like, when people mention that, like, it's not about the, I know how the MP stuff works and how you have to do what you got to do, but if you go to another branch, you got to go through basic again. And you had even said that
Well, you
you
go through AIT. You go
didn't
through
finish
AIT. You go through
the
AIT. You go through annual training. But,
you
never
didn't go through the
twice.
basic related stuff. Well, if you switched up, well, I ain't even going to tell you the dang secret about how it works because I know how it works.
Okay.
And I'm just going to catch you up there, sir, just
Well,
so
you
that I
catch
don't
me.
give it away.
Well, you catch me. I want you to
I
catch me. I want you
probably can't because I know you research it all. But point being,
No, I
I
ain't
know
no
some
research.
things.
No, it's all right. I don't have to. I know what I'm doing.
I know some things, and I know that as MP, you have to do what you got to do, and then if you go to another branch, then you got to do things again. And you had came on and said that you didn't finish basic.
In the MP,
But then
you go
came back and said you done it all.
as an MP, you go to something like Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, right? Correct.
There's 2 spots you can go, and I cannot remember them off the top of my head right
I
now.
think it's Fort Leonard Wood.
There's 2 spots, and they're in totally different states, far away from us for sure. I just can't remember what they are right off the
And
top
for
of my
infantry,
head.
you go to Fort Benning, which is now renamed Fort Moore, Georgia.
I don't even know. I would have to,
But
there's certain things I've written
I'm
down
not worried
that I
about
would have
it.
to look. But
Here's the thing. I'm
point
not worried.
being is then you came back and had this whole extravagant, hey, I didn't go to basic, and then I done the most, and shit.
Okay, so when I was asked that question, so if you look,
I do want
if
to
you
do
watch
this.
that live, listen to me. If you watch that live when I was asked that question, I was
If this
like, no,
dies, it's not my fault, Ernie.
okay, well, listen to me. Just listen.
I
was like,
am. I'm just forewarning.
okay, well, just listen to me. I understand that. So when I was asked that question, if you listen to the way I answered it, I was like, I didn't go to basic. I didn't make or something like that. I just went straight at it because I was done with the questions because I knew when Angelo and Ghost come up there that my records was falsified. Well, let's just see what happens. I'm not worried about it. I've already been questioned by the FBI, Department of Homeland, State Police, fucking everything. So I'm not worried about it multiple times. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
I think just the other part, and I think I've got one outside charger. Now I'm back in the sprinkles for you here, sir. Not even under the shed anymore.
Okay.
But I grabbed the charger and I'm back out in the sprinkles.
You got the charger?
I did. I grabbed the damn charger and I'm in the sprinkles.
What
Look
kind
at
of
me.
charger? Is it a 5.7 liter?
For you. Do
Is it
what?
5.7? Is your charger a 5.7 liter?
Dude, I have not. It's just I have an
Okay, hold on
outdoor
a second.
plug
What color is it?
and-
Is it white or black? Is your charger white or black?
It's gray.
Oh, it's gray? Is it smoke?
Yeah.
Is it like a smoke gray? Okay, so
it's a dark one.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to do me a
Very
favor. I want you to look at the charger. Does it say 5.7 liter on it?
Hang
Look
on
real
a
close to
second.
look real close to it.
This
It
one
should
don't
have,
say nothing on it, sir. It's just a smoky gray.
so it's a SE, right? It's a Charger SE.
Hell, it's just a charger you charge your phone with. I don't know.
I thought you was talking about a Dodge Charger.
Oh dear God, why wouldn't I would know if it was a car? No, I'm not talking about a car. I'm talking about plugging my phone in, afraid of getting electrocuted in the sprinkles. Jesus,
Okay. I'm sorry about that. Shazzy, I missed you, Shazzy. Yes, I missed you.
dear God.
Shazzy, you're about the most aggravatingest thing I've ever seen in my life, but yes, I missed you. Okay, so I thought you was talking about a Dodge Charger. We
No,
was
I'm
talking about
talking
the
about my
engine.
phone was dying, and I needed to get back inside. I've been standing under a shed near
Hold on
my
a minute.
house
Hold on a
to
minute,
keep
guys.
out of the rain.
So I am a lying, cheating meth head. Well, we're sorry about that, but they make places for people like that. Ernie, you are so full of shit that your breath stinks. It's a phone charger, you idiot. I do appreciate that, but I've got special like mouthwash now where my mouth's been all cleaned up and getting prepared for surgery. That my mouth is really, really nice and clean right now.
Hey, I'll
I do
say there's
appreciate that.
nothing worse than a mouth motherfucking pain. I'm telling you right now. I've had one go to where I had to get it removed, and that shit sucked. I don't wish it on even my worst
Let me ask
enemy.
you a question. When people talk about you and your recovery,
Mhm.
you was in recovery, correct?
Oh yeah, I'm always very honest about this. I've been
Right.
extremely honest about what I've
Right.
gone
Like how
through,
many?
what I volunteer with.
Right. Well, I
Still,
understand that. That's one way I found you. But anyways,
you can't find anybody through that. I don't give a fuck what you say. Now stop that. I mean,
okay, I found you. But anyways, let me ask you a question. When you done drugs, what was your drug of choice?
you know, I don't really feel like talking about that with you on here right now. I've talked about it with people like Tiger Mama and stuff, but like I said, it's late.
Well, I understand, but you said you had a charger and you was out in the rain and
I know I could tell. I did pain pills. I done
oxycodone.
meth for like a month, and that was it. And then
Right, oxycodone was your main deal, right?
for a little while, yes.
Okay, so during that time with the oxycodone, you had to go to jail, correct?
I've never done a day in jail.
You didn't go
Like
to
I
jail?
told you, you won't find anything on me, Ernie. I have
Holy
no
hell.
record.
Hold
I
on
have
a second.
nothing to hide.
Wait a minute. You didn't go to jail?
Never a day in my life.
Wow. Oh my
You'll
God.
never find anything bad on me. I have no record. I've never done anything wrong to anybody. I wasn't on drugs that long. I got into a program where I ended up loving the other people that were in it and hearing their horrible stories to the point that I wanted to help them fight for their legislation even after I got clean. And now I help volunteer with pregnant women because I ended up pregnant at one point in time, and I ended up going to a clinic and getting clean, and I wanted those women to know what they were dealing with from that point on. And I still do it to this day, and that's been almost a decade ago. I still volunteer to help people get clean. I care about it that much from other people's stories that were way worse than mine. Hello?
So Lisa K,
Did I
can you
lose
come
you
up here,
again?
Lisa K? Lisa K thinks she knows me. Lisa K don't know nothing about me. She
I
said
don't
that
like Lisa K.
well, Lisa K's she's got her things about her, but Lisa K's got some bad issues. She's
Ernie,
really,
you're just mad because of the situation, I feel like. And I'm
actually,
scared my phone's going to cut out, dang it.
nothing's
Now
gonna
that I'm
count.
having to stand in another spot.
Nothing, just them spots are good. You're okay. So now, I said you went to jail. I was just testing to see if you lied to me.
What?
I was just testing you as all. Lisa K, can you come up a
What
second?
are you?
I like to hear intelligent people. Lisa K seems to think she's very intelligent.
I think Lisa K is intelligent. And I think you doxing her picture was wrong.
That was we that did that. That was not me.
Ernie.
I would never dox a photo. That's wrong. That's very wrong.
It
That
is
should not be
wrong.
allowed. That should not be allowed. Even though she looked like she's on some kind of cloud. It's wrong.
Lisa K is beautiful and she's
Oh,
intelligent.
yeah, that's a little bit too much right there. Well, I don't know about saying all that.
Ernie, you need to stop with that because every woman is beautiful, some way, somehow, in their own way. I don't care who they are, what they've been through. Even men, like every man in this world, regardless of how fucked up they are, everybody is their own person. Everybody is beautiful in their own way. And that's just something I believe. I don't care who it is. Like, I hate certain people's guts, and I can still find something. Well, usually I can. There's a couple I can't. I will take that back because some people are just the pure devil. But most people, you can find something within them that is amazing. It's not about
everybody. Since you're saying everybody's beautiful, I want you to repeat after me.
Oh God, are we doing this again?
I want you to tell Nicolina she's beautiful.
No, I will. You know what? I think Nicolina could be a beautiful person. I think because of the things I've heard her say that she does. Now, if it's true that she does these things, like she says that she's helped. I remember a long, and I mean a long time ago, before all this shit got really bad, there was one point in time that she said that she did this thing for babies where she kept all this stuff like formula and diapers and wipes and things that new mothers would need if they were having some kind of issue or something. She said she had a whole closet full. Whether that be true or not, I don't know, because we're talking about Nicolina. At the time, I believe that. And if she does do things like that, I think that makes her have a piece of beautiful inside of her. Everything else she's done, though, I don't think it really makes up for that little part. Does not make up for all the ugly. It just can't. Like I said, there's some people that just are so far gone evil that you can't find.
So you say evil, and you name the word evil. Don't
Yep,
you think that
I
a lot of
said it.
people that you hang out with are evil? I do.
Who's evil that I hang out with?
Well, I think
I
you're.
think Traeger's is beautiful. I think
misguided.
Casey's beautiful. I think Katie's beautiful. I think they're all intelligent, amazing,
No, I
brilliant
don't.
humans.
No.
That, yeah,
I think
they were smart enough to walk away from that kind of fucking evil, weren't they?
Well, it depends on what they walk away from. I think they walked around in something deeper. See, Katie, everybody around Katie is sexual predators, and they have like CP charges, and they're on.
I don't think you understand how Katie works.
Okay, well, you tell me,
Katie-
because I'm missing something.
Katie operates on a different level, and I think she's misunderstood. Like with this whole Cyrus thing, like when she has brought him up, and I don't know a lot about him besides what has been going on as of recent. She has a way of playing people to make them think she's okay with the situation at the time, just to get them to tell on themselves. It's not that she really is okay with that person, or
Well, wait a minute. So you're saying that Katie's fake?
hell no! Don't you dare twist my words. Do
Well, I
not
mean-
put that in my mouth. I'm saying
well, I
Katie's
mean, if you're
extremely
playing-
brilliant and
well, listen.
intelligent and knows
So-
how to drag the information out of somebody.
So she plays them
She's
in the
done it to
pool.
you.
She manipulates them, and then she gets information out of them. But you're saying,
No, I think she just has a way of asking questions. Like, I mean, come on now. Let's go back to the swallowing sperm, getting people pregnant thing. If somebody's dumb enough to think that and she's able to get them to say yes to that, that's on them. That's not on her. Let's just be real honest here, you know?
so you think, well, she won't report on certain people being sexual offenders, and although they're in her
Who do
group.
you want her to report on?
Well, I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking. Let's just say there's a couple of CP people and sexual offenders and stuff, and they're running around in that group. And
Who are they
well,
so that
just
she can figure it
listen,
out and do
answer the
something about it?
well, she already knows. She's known for a long time. Like, so you're telling me that these people who are in here in this chat, who know what's going on, and there's nothing that can be really done. I mean, she hangs around with these people. So how is you do understand what I'm saying, right? I mean,
Okay,
sort of.
so here's what I understand. I'm not dumb, so of course I understand what you're saying. But I think where I want to go with this is when it comes to all of this, I met Katie through keeping up with all of this. I know that she's been in other areas before that I'm not familiar with, but I know the people that she's friends with. People like I mentioned, like her, Traders, Peachy Ghost. I don't think those people are awful people. I think they're great people. So if you're referring to them somehow, I would say that's a total negative, that those people are great people, that there's none of that going on with any of them. So I guess that if you mean like, are you saying that she's friends with Cyrus? Because I don't think she is, and I think she makes that obvious. Or are you talking about some of those other people from that other place that Nicolina communicates in? Because I don't keep up with that side of
Look, I'm
it.
just being general right now, just being general. And there's just a few things that kind of, I kind of think that's alarming, very alarming. But, who am I to say?
Well, I wish you would tell me directly who you're speaking about so I could speak on it, because I don't like this beat around the bush when I'm not sure who it is you're talking on, so I could give an answer.
Well, she got mad at me because I brought out the fact that she used to mod for a guy whose husband, I guess you'd say, got hit with child porn and a lot of other shit that he done to children. And he actually admitted to doing this to these children. So
now, I know there's a whole nother side of things.
Right,
Same people Nicolina mixes with that. I don't really know those people. And you can even see in their chats. Like if you watch their chats, when they follow them and they cover them, I'll be like, guys, I don't know a lot about these people, but since you're talking about it today, I will pay attention as much as I can. These are people I don't know about unless you're covering them. I stick to literally my whole thing has always been like you, Nicolina, Jimbo, anybody that's dealt with that part. Those are the things that I deal with.
A lot of people, of course, everybody pretty much was fooled by Jimbo, correct?
No, not me. I don't know if you know it or not, but I was only there for like a hot minute and I was gone.
Well, what happened? What was it that actually got you to change your mind about it?
Well, I just went in there to listen at first because he was on about you, if I'm being honest. Same reason I went to Nicolina. She was on about you, if I'm being honest. But now you can ask. Okay, so Nicolina brought up Tinkerbell last night, correct?
I don't know.
Tinkerbell would never. Tinkerbell Tina, Archivist Tina.
Oh, okay. I've heard of her.
Yeah, you talked about her last night on your live. She would never say nothing bad about me, and I know that for sure. You can ask her from the very jump. Me and her became friends through chat, and then we started talking privately. And now we don't talk all the time anymore. We hadn't talked in months until last night after everything blew up. She made sure to contact me immediately to say, no, ma'am, I would never, ever, ever, I've never talked to her about you. she just wanted to make sure that I was okay, that I wasn't upset with her. And I was like, I knew better. I know how she is. Point being, though, you can ask her from the beginning. I had a funny feeling about Nicolina. I said, there's something off. This bitch is a little crazy. She's not all there. You know, like, I don't trust her, and I think she's dirty. And
Okay,
sure
so
enough, it continued to play out. Same thing
right.
with Jimbo. And you can ask her. I said the same thing when we started going over there. I was like, I'll watch. I'll key in. But nah, I'm good. Now, as far as Kemper goes, and I know you're not going to like this, but I think he's a good guy. And I think he just got stuck over there with the whole thing. I think Jimbo is a user, an abuser of people that takes advantage online, much like other people we know. Sorry, but you know, everybody does it in their own way. And I don't know. I have a good intuition about people, and thank God it's never led me wrong so far. So I just stick to it. But I've never been down with any of that. Like him, her, no, it's a no for me. And that's how I got there. I got there and I was there for a couple months, and I was like, yeah, I don't think you could just tell something was off. And then even you now, Ernie, you've got to say this yourself. Even you, when that whole 12 is 12 thing was going on, you even rode with him to a courthouse, and you were down with him.
I did until the courthouse. Until the courthouse. When
Yeah,
I
you
heard
got it.
when I heard, I've got it on video still. When I heard the woman tell him, and I heard what he was trying to do by change that girl's age, that really bothered me. It really got
Why
me.
didn't you come right out right then and say that then?
I did when we got back. Right when we got back.
No, you were with him for a while after that, saying, "Hey, it's all legal, it's legit." I went with it. I don't know if it's because you were staying with him or what, and you needed to say that. Maybe that was what held you back for a minute. I don't know.
No,
But
no.
hang on
If you
just one
watch it when
second.
Cold
Hang on.
Truth, when the Cold Hard Truth done their live, Jimbo had me to go on live with him. That's the first time I heard about it. Then it all started because Benny Keys got in it, and he had the news getting ready. He was called the news, and so Jimbo had me go down to the courthouse with him, which I was recording. When I heard the lady, the clerk, he said, "Well, they're saying online that I married a 12-year-old." And she said, "You did marry a 12-year-old." I like I fucking lost it. I thought that's the funniest shit ever. But I had that on video, and when I heard him put his hand down. He said, like, for me to quit recording. I told him I quit recording, but I didn't quit recording. Then
Where
he
are those
said,
recordings?
I already played it. I played them out.
I don't remember seeing those.
Yeah, you can hear him talking about it. And I was discussing it live. I was like, this is where he said this is where he said that. So he said he
Do
tried
you
to get
still
her
have
to
them?
change.
You could play them back again.
I mean, I can look. It was on lives. I played them on lives.
Yeah, I just don't remember. You know, and regardless of what anybody thinks, I can't sit here 24/7. You know, like I don't. But I don't recall any of that. I just recall you staying like even after
No,
and
I had
saying
a live. I
it
had a
was
big live
legal
about it.
marriage. And
So here's the thing. It was when I left Jimbo. I was in a hotel, and what tore us apart for the final time is MAGA had called me, and Jimbo had called me. I was at a hotel, and Jimbo told me something, and she was telling me something, and I got mad because I got up because I hadn't had no sleep. I drove from New York. I was driving to New York, and that's a long ass drive. That's like a 12.5 hour drive. And I pulled off, and I had like an hour and a half, 2 hours to drive. I couldn't drive no more. I was tired. So I
right.
fell asleep because I've been up for 3 nights fasting before that. I fell asleep at the hotel. Jimbo called me, and he was going live at like 12 minutes, whatever it was. And he was like, "I need your panel." And I was so fucking pissed because I'd read some shit he done. And the family had just got $50 off of me in Cash App. And I've got all the Cash Apps still. I can show you the Cash Apps. He owes me hundreds of dollars. So after that happened, there was a bunch of crazy shit that went on. And then he did that shit with the suitcase. That wasn't my suitcase. There's more than one black suitcase. And that's what made me mad.
Okay, keep going. We'll talk about that another time. I can make a note.
Okay, you make a note with it.
Because I don't want to upset you. I don't want to
You're
piss
not going
anything
to
off.
upset me.
But we
Listen,
watched
let me
on
tell you something. Okay, so here's the thing. You're not going to upset me about nothing, okay? I have never had anything like that. Never. That ain't me. That ain't my. If you knew me, you would understand that.
Well, I know, I want everybody to know that I want us all to be at the truth, at the level of truth, And the only thing I was going to I really don't want to hurt no. I don't want to piss you off or upset you. Like we're having a
You
decent
can't piss me
conversation.
off. You cannot
Okay.
piss me off.
Can I say
I'm
this
one.
and you not think it's accusatory or anything? I just want to tell you what we saw.
Go ahead.
I don't want to upset you. And damn, it's getting Ernie, I cannot keep going like this. I've got to go in soon. I have to. I've got to get some sleep. So that night, I don't know if you remember that night, but you were talking about the suitcase. And that night, it was him, Thelma E Squared. I know his daughter was there. I'm not sure if one of the sons was or not, but one of the daughters was, or his daughter was. And something had happened with you, and you had left a car parked somewhere. And please, Ernie, I don't want to upset. Like I don't care what people think. I think you know by
You're
now.
talking about the live he did when he got.
I'm
You're
not
talking
a
about
mean person.
listen to me. Listen. You're talking about the live he did.
Yes,
when
yes,
he
he did a live
when
with
he
East
went got
West.
the vehicle.
Yes, and he was on live the whole time, literally having. And I don't like Jimbo. I want you all to keep that in mind. I want everybody to keep that in mind. I do not like Jimbo, so I would never defend him. I don't care for him at all. But at that time, he was on a live, and I remember watching, and we recorded because at the time, me and Archivist were recording all the time. And he did not even know for sure where that car was because he couldn't have good communication with you. He just
Right.
had a roundabout idea and was having to drive around. And they were on live the whole entire time and
Right.
finally found the car.
Mhm.
And they walk up to it and they're like, going through, and you had bought a bunch of phones that night or the night before. I don't remember if it was that exact night or if it was the night before, but they found those phones. And while he is looking at that, I think it was his daughter was in the trunkish area, the back seat area. I don't remember. And there was this huge gasp and an, oh my God. And like literally nobody had time to plant what they found. Is
Right.
why everybody was like, and he's like, oh shoot, we cannot tell anybody. Like they didn't even say that night right then what was in there,
Okay. Did you see anything? Did you see anything?
No, but there were photos taken that were sent to other people. And he said, we can't show this on, but I know that they couldn't have planted it because you could literally see everybody is the thing. Like you could see everybody in their motions and what was going on.
Okay. So listen. So there were photos taken. Did you see them take the photos on the live? No.
No, I did not. No, I did not. But it was held up. I think it was held. I've got the live. I can look back. I'd have to have the roundabout date if you remember it.
Wait a
I can
minute, hold on
look
a second.
back
Hold on a
I'm
second.
not
Calm
trying to
down.
upset you.
Hold on. You're not upsetting me, but hold on a second. What
Okay.
was it exactly?
There was just a suitcase. And they were like, oh my God, we can't. Oh, and everybody was like gasping. And it was this whole big ordeal. And they said
Okay,
it
so
out
you're not
loud
telling me
what
nothing.
it
What
was.
was in
Like
the
his
suitcase?
daughter said it in the
What-
background, I think.
What was in
Or
the
E
suitcase?
Square did.
I'll tell you what was in the suitcase. What was in the suitcase?
I don't even want to say, Ernie.
Well,
Like,
just say and quit beating around the
you
bush.
know,
Seriously.
you already know. Like the dildos in the Ardo, man.
No, wrong. There was a penis pump. That was it. And I've always admitted that, and I'm not a damn
Yeah,
little bitch
I've heard
telling
you
you that.
talk about that before. I can say you've always been
Exactly.
honest about using
And
one.
you all said that it was a bunch of. I've never in my life ever had any dildos ever.
I'm just telling you what was shown
That was
later.
brought up. Listen to me. That was brought up with the Benny Key Summer Wells thing. They fed off that through the whole thing. Jimbo used that. That was him and Thelma's toys that he put in that suitcase. That wasn't even my suitcase. Me and MAGA got everything I owned. The only thing I left was a piece of mail that Jimbo had stolen and put in his drawer.
I'm trying to think back. Was you even with that guy at that time?
Yes, I
What
had
time
just
did
left.
it happen?
I had just left when that damn suitcase and stuff happened.
Dude, there's been so much happen. It's so hard to keep
Listen
up
to me.
with.
Listen to me. I had just left. I had just threw that hat in the garbage because he put the hat. He took the hat out of the garbage and put it in the suitcase. The hat was in the garbage. If you look at it, you can see where the hat broke down and it's cut up because it busted. It broke on me. The hat did. The band broke.
I'd have to literally, if you could give me a date of around about time that happened, I could look back. I'm just recalling the bits and pieces that I can because I'm literally telling you there's been so much that
Listen to
happened.
me. It was when I was going to court.
Yeah, I know, but I can't remember all these
MAGA
exact. I
came
have
to,
my
listen,
life.
listen to me. The only time MAGA was ever in Kentucky is when I was going to court. So that's when it was.
But no, this wasn't a time MAGA was there. This was a time that
Oh my God.
you had been
No, it is not. No,
it's
it
like
is
when
not.
they took you to see. This is why I don't want to cause an
Okay,
upset.
so you're talking about. Listen to me. Hush your mouth a minute. You're talking about the
Don't
dildo
tell me
that was
to
in
hush
the.
my mouth,
at the
sir. I'm
top.
not
You don't
trying to
listen
be
to
rude,
nothing.
but don't be
You
rude to
never
me.
listen. Shut up,
I
Ben. Let me
do.
talk.
Ernie,
talking-
please don't
I'm
talk to
asking
me that way.
They're two different things. Okay, they're two different things. There's the vehicle one, and then there's the one that was in the closet, right?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the closet. I'm talking about the vehicle.
Okay, that was the penis pump that was found. That was in a black bag.
And I wasn't being rude to you about all that. So please, sir, don't be
No,
rude to
but
me.
you don't listen to nothing. You
I
put
am
stuff
listening,
together.
and I'm trying to think back about timelines. But sir, I can barely remember what I ate this morning for breakfast. Okay, like I've got to think about these things. Like I need dates. I'm telling you, I have the videos to look back, and I wasn't being rude about it. And I said this is why I didn't want to talk about it because it's so late, and I don't want to get you upset, and I don't want to get myself upset. And I'm not trying to cause a fight between me and you. I was just trying. This
And I'm
is
not,
just why I said
okay.
I didn't
Well,
want to
you
talk about
keep
it.
repeating yourself over and over and over again.
Well, then listen, and don't
I am
say
listening.
nasty things to me, please.
I'm not saying nasty things to you, but when you act like
You
you're
told me that's
over and
fine.
over and over again, and I'll
Well,
tell you
that's your
when the dates
opinion.
is. You're not going to beat me on no dates. I got all this. Every bit of
That's why I said if you could give a roundabout date, that was back when I was recording all the time, and I could probably find it,
it. And you're talking
and I
about
could
when I.
send it.
And you're
Like
talking about.
I'm just saying,
And you're talking about when the vehicle was in Louisville, Kentucky. It was a great vehicle.
it was a rental, is all I know. I can't
It was
remember. It was
great.
dark that night.
It was. I got the receipts to it.
I think
Everything
and
I done.
I really don't want to make you relive bad things. I really don't. But I think that's one of the nights, like it was Lexington or something. I don't.
It was Louisville, Kentucky. It was in Louisville, is when it was, because I went to the hospital that time. It was in Louisville, Kentucky. No.
Not.
What they
I
saying?
try to be kind the way
Quit
I
trying.
handle
Quit
things.
trying. Quit using the word try. Okay,
I
then
hear
try.
you say that.
Okay, then.
Try to get through every day. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, and people can only try to be so good and so kind.
You mean you just okay? So, but listen, you mean you try to get through? You're going to get through anyway, right? So just do it.
Well, I do. I think I've been very kind to you tonight. I've not been rude.
Nobody said you
I
have.
think we've been kind. I know. So that's what I'm saying. Why you tell me to hush my mouth, sir?
Well, I mean, when you're sitting there and you're mixing things together, and I don't know what you're
No,
talking about,
maybe
because
it's
you're
a
saying
sign that you're getting upset
and you keep saying, I
about
don't
the
want to hurt your
situation
feelings. And I'm telling
yourself.
you're not going to hurt my feelings. Nothing you can do to hurt my feelings.
Well, that's why I warned ahead of time.
Well, you warned
But
it
then
10
you got
times.
upset.
Yeah, because you kept on saying it. I'm not going to hurt my feelings.
Then why are you so upset?
I'm not upset a bit. Not a bit.
Well, it's coming off as you are.
My tongue, because I'm telling you to quit repeating yourself.
I wasn't the one repeating, but okay.
You did 3 times.
I did repeat that. This is why I didn't want to talk about it, because I could hear you getting upset.
First off, I'm not upset. For the love of God, I'm not upset.
Okay,
There's nothing
Ernie,
you can say. There's nothing you can say or do that will make me upset. Seriously.
Okay.
I know who I am. I know what I am.
Okay.
I know I'm going to win big.
Okay. We were doing fine. This is why I didn't want to go there. And I wish it had never got brought up. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest. We've talked about so much, and I didn't even mean to be here this long. But I'm not going to lie. Like, I've enjoyed this talk and stuff, and I think we got here by wondering about the Jimbo thing, period.
No, because I asked you about Jimbo. That's how we got here.
Well, I said, like, we were talking about the old past stuff. And
right. We talk
you
about
wanted
the past.
to know how I got to Jimbo and stuff, or if I was there or whatnot.
Right. We can talk about the past. I mean, that's fine. I don't care.
I know. Well, that's what I say. There's, I guarantee you, man, you could probably have like as much as has went on and as many things as not just me, but other people want to ask. And I think me and you can have cordial conversations because we've had
100%. Here's the thing, and I do really want you to try this. Get it tried. Okay.
What's that?
Did you see what I just did?
No, it said it kind of cut out and it said get it try. I don't know what you said. I really want you to try this. And then,
yeah, but I said try because I just did that because of you. Because it's not going to work. So if I say it that way, it's not going to listen to me. If I say it that way, it's not going to work. It's never going to work because the next thing you're going to do, if you say, well, I try to do this, but you give yourself an excuse for failure. I'm going to do this to you right now. I want you to listen to everything I say. We've had a great conversation, correct?
I agree. We've had a decent conversation, but I am going to go ahead and say this one thing. I'm not one to be manipulated with words and tactics and things. And God tells me I have to get up every day and try my best, whether you like that word or not. It's something that I have to do. I'm not a perfect person, and neither are you. Well, you know what? You have to try to get through every day too. You might not like to say the word.
I do it. We're going to get through.
Well, I do it too. We all get up and do it.
Listen,
don't we all get up and do it? I can totally flip this on you if you want me to.
Okay, so we all get up and do it. Okay, so what do you do?
We have no choice but to do it.
So why do you use the word try? So what are you trying to do?
It's just part of our verbal vocabulary. It just is what it is, Ernie. Like, I have to try my best every day, and I do my best every day. But it's just a part of verbal vocabulary. But you don't say that word, and it's impossible for people to unless you really truly work hard.
It actually makes you a better person once you cut it out.
Well, I wish I could. I wish I could just do. But I'm not Superman or super soldier by all means. I'm just not.
But you automatically doubt yourself, and therefore you're going to lose.
No, I do not doubt myself at all. I assure you. But I'm also a person that is willing to say that I am not perfect. We are all.
You're willing to say that you jump into things without actually looking at them.
No, what I want you to be willing to admit is that none of us are perfect. Are you perfect?
Did I ever say I was perfect?
Well, you're trying to make it
I don't use the word try.
a presentation of that type of way.
No,
like
I try.
Well, none of us are perfect. We're just not.
So listen to me. The word try for me has been eliminated since I left jail. I do mess up sometimes and say it, and I stop myself, and I'm like, no, wait, because I understand what it's got me so far.
Well, I think we all. It's just part of life, and I'm glad that you want to eliminate that. But
every goal since I've been out of jail that I've set, I've conquered. I'm going to keep on conquering. So
you know what, Ernie? I want to tell you one thing. Regardless of whether me and you are our favorite people or not with each other, I don't ever want to see anyone fail.
Okay, then that's good. That's good.
I don't wish bad upon anyone. Nobody.
Wait a minute. So here's the thing. Pam says, Ernie, you cannot expect people to think like you. Okay, I understand that. Okay, so look, Pam.
Stupid dogs. Oh my God.
Listen.
They're attracted to the light on my phone.
Listen, I don't expect. Turn your phone down.
Well, if I do, I can't see any of the buttons. They're attracted to just the light on the phone.
You're just talking right now. Listen. So, Pam, I don't expect you all to know what I know. No, I do not. Don't. I don't expect you all to think like I think. I think the way I think for reasons. Do I? I'd be the first one to say I was all about manipulation because I trained in it. Use it to my advantage. Now, no, I don't. Because I understand people have hearts.
Well, I'm glad you've come to that because I will say there's times that you have admitted to manipulating and saying things that you said. You literally admitted, hey, I manipulate, and hey, I'm going to pull this trick on you or whatever, so I'm glad to hear you say that. I think that's a huge thing that you're admitting, but I also want your people to know that,
No, I understand. Hold on a second. Hold on a
Go
second.
ahead. I'm going to mute out for just a second,
Okay,
okay? I'm
just
going to
mute
mute
out.
out. I'm
Mute
going to
out.
check on everybody.
you
I don't
check.
hear nobody, but I just need to double
Right.
check, you know?
Yeah, just double
I'll
check.
be
Cut
right
it twice,
back.
cut it once. Good deal. So Pam O'Connor, listen. You're trying to reframe people's thinking. That's not cool. Listen, you're using the word trying. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm working my best to do. So I'm not trying anything. I don't use that word, and I use not the past tense of it. So what I do is simply give them a better option. Ask anybody that's joined our chats. Ask anybody. They have a family now. They have people who they can count on. They make it their everyday life, every single day. Every single day. Think about this. Onlooker, how long have you been in chat? How long have you been in our chat? Think about this right here. How long have you been in our chat, Onlooker? A day or two, right? A day or two. Or something like that, correct? Actually, today, was it today? Earlier today? Wait a minute. I want to show you something. Yes, today. Okay. The team that we built, you get to see things. You're in one of our chats. You're in one of our investigative chats, correct? People are smart, correct? They do today. Okay, right. So it's different. It's different from any other thing on YouTube, correct?
Hello.
Hey, Lisa K, how you doing?
All right. What about
are you up to
yourself?
today?
What?
What are you up to today?
Nothing. I'm sleeping. Just woke up to pee. And you were live.
Well, I'm gonna be live for 20 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, we're holding a marathon right now for 20 hours.
Oh, you got your phone plugged in?
Yeah, I got the phone plugged in. I got everything good. Look at this. 100%.
Not to enter.
Wait a minute, hold on a
Sorry.
second. Look, Onlooker's just been in our chat today. How different is it from any other YouTube thing around? It's 100% different, right? Thank you. Good deal. Very, very, very different. Now, when you say that I'm using a grooming voice, Lisa, kind of hurts
Yeah.
my feelings.
What?
It kind of hurts my feelings.
Ernie, you talk about using the grooming voice and you demonstrated the grooming voice in lives.
Well, I mean, I don't really do all that now.
You've talked like that and called it your grooming voice.
I don't think I used a grooming voice. I mean,
No, you 100% did. Don't make me go back and have to find it.
well, I mean, I hate for you to have to do all that.
You said this is my
You
grooming
do
voice when
know
you're
your
talking to me.
voice a little bit. And do this
Oh.
thing. There's this thing, Ernie. I'm not being mean. We've all
Here we
picked
go.
up on it, sir. And you
Oh.
done it to me just a second ago.
So
He
you're
was
saying,
doing it to you.
so you're
I'm
saying
used
that,
to it, though. I know it. I recognize it.
what does it make you?
And you even just admitted yourself that, and we talked about it. I said, I was glad that you were saying it because your people need, like, you've admitted to these, knowing these manipulation tactics and using them. And
So-
some people just pick up on the stuff. And I picked
So-
up on it when you were doing the trying thing.
Well-
I'm not crazy.
Okay, I got you. So
I'm
you're
not being
saying like
mean, Ernie. I'm
No, I
not,
know.
because I feel like we've had
nobody's
a
saying
good
you're being mean.
conversation.
Quit saying you're being mean. Nobody's saying that. You are. You're the one saying that. Nobody else is.
Yeah, because I'm always like, everybody thinks
Well-
I'm this horrible human on here.
Well, see, that automatically tells me your, self-confidence is not really there,
Well,
and
I
it
have
should-
self-confidence in many ways,
but
but
self-esteem is
these
not there. Is
people
what
on
happens.
here
And you,
don't overtalk me.
I'm not over
These
talking.
people on here only know me on here. They
Right.
don't know me
They don't
all
know
the
you.
time.
Not all the
They
time.
only see me in chats, and I'm very rarely on a live to talk for them to get
In
to know me
chats,
better.
and you're very
know?
rare. Okay.
See, here you go again. Very
Well,
rarely am I on a live for them to hear and learn more about me. Like, you are public. You show yourself. You talk all the time. You are really putting yourself out there. And
Well,
you've
yeah, I
even
do put
said
myself
yourself
out there.
that you're a public figure. I'm
Well,
not,
okay, so-
I just talk. And so I
Right.
don't want people to think that, to me, it's actually a thing between me and God. I don't want people to think I'm a cruel person. And I try to stay as kind as I can. Even if I'm calling something out, I try not to be mean. So yes, I do say that. And no, if you want me to be honest, it's from a past of abuse prior to what I'm doing now.
Well,
I
see,
lived 10 years of abuse.
the
And
thing
so
I don't
yes,
do.
I do continually apologize.
Here's the thing I don't do. I don't go put stuff out there on nobody without them knowing it. That's one thing I never do. I like to be face up with people. I like the confrontation.
You have other people do that for you, though.
Actually, I don't have nobody that does anything. They're more than welcome to do what they want to do. Do you think that I can throw all these people and I just say, hey, go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that? When they
I've
put when they did that to you, Lisa, I about cried.
You were laughing.
But there's a thin line between crying and laughing.
Yeah, I'm crying right now. Ernie.
Yeah.
I've seen you laugh at some pretty nasty content on here.
No,
why
now,
do you,
Lisa,
why do you
I
feel
laugh
that's
a
funny?
lot. That doesn't mean I'm a bad person now, Lisa. You
What do you
stand
what do you
behind yourself,
what kind of a person do you think you are? What do you think you've accomplished in life?
if I really have to go through it all. Let me go get my list. Hold on a second. Take over chat so I can get the list.
Hey, Pete, that's what you want to talk about.
Just so you know.
You what? You like me? I like you too.
You know, I told you before. I just think you're great, and I think that you do pull things out of him that some people can't. He doesn't even catch on to any of us doing that, and we can sit and have good conversations with him, and him actually be a real person. You know,
I know. It's hard to draw that out of him, though. It's hard to pull him out of that protective shell he has around. Well, and no pun intended there at all.
You can tell when he gets upset because he started getting upset with me a minute ago too. You know.
Yeah, and he gets more into the grooming voice. He's trying to mesmerize us. I wonder what he's digging up. You know, if I asked you what you thought of yourself, I don't think you'd have to leave for an hour to find a list.
I don't write notes about how I feel about myself. No, that's a fact. Surely to God, people don't sit around with a list. So I'm wondering what he's doing right now. Because Ernie, you should have been able to pop that off right quick.
I don't know. You don't have to go over to archives chat because they're not streaming right now. So, what is he looking for? Ernie, just be you. Just be Ernie. Just be Ernie. Think back to when you were 10 years old. What did you want to accomplish in life? What were your goals and dreams and hopes for the future? Did you want to have a family? Did you want to own a home? Did you want to have a job? What did you want to do with your life? Are you happy where you are? No.
What's up here? I cannot
Yep.
see anything on. I kept hearing another voice.
I'm on camera, but he has me hid.
Oh, he's got all of us hid.
I've sat here through this whole thing trying to figure out how to pull up the chat. I'm not good at it, and I've never used the phone until last night. Hey, Mish. Oh, you are somewhere where the sun is shining already.
Are you in you're in Oz?
I'm in Northern Ireland.
Oh,
Awesome.
Ireland.
Yeah, I'm actually burnt. I'm wearing a t-shirt so I don't get any more sun.
Oh,
We've had 6 days of sun, and it's I am burnt to a crisp.
no, we never get anything but rain here.
Yeah, I've stood out under the shed
always have rain.
What?
We always have rain.
Oh, yeah.
Rains. Yeah. I'm actually just up.
It just
been
got done raining here, so I mean, it was wrong.
If you look here, look at the sky.
Oh, beautiful blue. I've
Yeah.
been in London and it rains all the time, but I like a drizzle anyway. And the rain is it's like a mist in London, so it doesn't really bother you. We rode on the top of the double-decker bus in it and, didn't really get that wet.
Very nice. Well, it's 9:20 a.m. here, so.
Fortunately, yeah.
I can't believe I'm up this late. I'm never up this late.
So they're 5 hours ahead of us.
So, Ern, did you come up with that list?
I did, and I'm gonna have to hold it to a members live.
Oh, for
It's
heaven's
really
sakes.
Yeah, it's a crazy list. It's something that I never thought that I'd even write, and I look back at it now, and I'm kind of ashamed.
Well, but your members weren't the ones that asked you. I'm the one that asked you those questions, and
But
it's
I also
curious.
asked you so I could contact you, Lisa, and you went over straight to the archives live. I'm not going to contact him. He thinks he's this. He thinks he's that. La 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 la. And that's
I
wrong.
I didn't say that. I said I meant. Well, I had someone trying to message me and say don't
Well,
email
I
you,
know
and I
that.
said I wouldn't.
Well, that's just you. That's your problem. You don't want to get a chance to know.
I don't email random people on the internet, or
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call me being random since you're going to marry my brother. So
well, I'm not
She's
marrying
not out to
anyone.
do that.
Oh,
That is not her goal.
well, I mean, your phone calls with Shelby's kind of steamy. So I mean,
oh, they are not, Ernie.
they've never been steamy. Is what you're saying. So you're saying
No.
this for you that I've got
He's
of you
fishing.
and Shelby is not steamy.
Exactly.
Okay,
So-
it must be his other woman,
It must be his other woman. Yeah.
and you get mad at that.
No, he can do whatever he wants. Why? I can't control someone else.
I thought that's your boyfriend. What is
Yeah.
that?
I don't know why you think that, but
That's
whatever.
cute. I like that.
That's one of my
That's pretty.
dogs.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
These are cool dogs. Each one of them. You know what you should do, Shazzy?
What?
You should get yourself and each one of them dogs a membership to my show.
Shoulda, Ernie. Well, Ernie, I was, no word of a lie, I was about to super chat you, your first super chat, and you modded the skank. So I'm
Well,
sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry about it, but I tell you what, if you'll super chat anyways, we'll come up with an agreement. I promise. Now, Lisa K,
Right.
you have done some horrible things to me.
I don't think so, Ernie.
I mean, I
No.
cried a couple of nights. I mean,
I took the Kentucky driver's license thing off, like I told you I would.
well, I'm glad you did that. That helps. Did you know
Well,
that?
now
Well, I
that's
can talk
about
about this. Okay, so listen. I went to the hospital today. Well, this morning, and I signed myself out again.
What'd you go there for?
Well, you're on methadone, right?
What's that?
You're on methadone, right?
Methadone. I've never took. Where did you get your information at, Lisa?
Oh, people that know you.
He has kids,
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
doesn't he?
This was a man.
were you
This was a
doing?
man that told me.
Wait a minute. That was just right, Dr. Mom. Sorry about that. I missed days. Anyways, look, I have never taken methadone in my whole life. I don't even know what that is. Do you
Never
listen?
mind.
Do you think
Well,
I
I
go to a
wouldn't be.
methadone clinic or
That's the
something, Lisa?
type
Uh,
of stuff I volunteer to help
Holy
people with.
hell.
I wouldn't be mad at you if you did. I volunteer to help people who are in
Well,
any kind of MAT
well, since you're
program.
volunteering to help somebody, can you help poor Lisa Kay?
Lisa
I
Kay is
don't
an
know.
amazing woman.
Thank you.
So you got your information off Brad and you're running with it?
I didn't
That
get any
okay?
information off of Brad.
You had to because he's the one who started running with that. That's
I've never heard him say that.
Brad started it on.
Brad started it,
I've
exactly.
never heard that before.
Oh no, I heard it from someone else. I didn't hear it from Brad. I've never heard Brad
Well,
talk about
I'm
that.
sorry that you get your information, or they get their information from Brad. Brad run that. He's running
They did
through
not.
Brad
They don't
somewhere.
even know Brad.
Okay,
Everybody
they don't
knows
know.
Brad.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
I haven't either.
He came out on Easy's channel and told everything about
She
Ernie.
said you. Wait a minute. Some Beach says she said she took you to a methadone clinic when you were there. Then admitted you lied. Oh Lord.
Who's that?
Who said that?
I guess you. I don't know. Or no, Debo. It was on Debo. She lied. Yes, I've never been to a methadone clinic. Never. You can type my name in and it will not ever show up for a methadone clinic. No, it will not. I don't even know. I've heard of them, but I don't know what it is.
So
Well,
are you
to
on any?
anyone out there that is on methadone or Suboxone or anything else that's an MAT drug, there's no shame in that if you need it to
Oh.
overcome a problem. Just so that
there's no
everybody
shame.
knows
There's
what's
no
not
shame in
shame.
it. But look, I'm not only. Deb said that and retracted it. I have both recorded and screenshot. Okay. They said a lot of things. I ain't worried about
No, I carry Narcan just in case you run across somebody passed out on the sidewalk.
it. Do you know how
I
to
actually
answer
do
Narcan?
too, just because of the volunteer
actually-
program. I'm in.
Yes, I actually do know how to use it, Ernie, because you have to take a training course before they give it to you.
You do?
Yeah,
Well,
I did.
In some
they
places.
just handed out here. Probably because a lot of people are on some shit.
So here I had to take training, and then they send it to you, and if you use it, you send it.
Well, let me
They
ask you a
empty
question.
back, and then they replace it.
Well, how many seconds do you wait before you squirt
Such a
it?
huge epidemic in the lower southern states.
Lisa,
They said be prepared to have them punch you out when they come to for ruining their high.
okay, so
That's
listen,
very rare. Anything like that
don't say nothing.
happens.
Give me payback. Let Lisa answer this question.
Okay.
How long do you squirt it in her mouth for, Lisa?
No, I don't remember, Ernie. I'd have to go back, and I've had it a while.
Ernie.
How long do you squirt it in her mouth, Lisa? No, wait a minute. Look, how many seconds? Hold on a minute, payback. How long do
Okay.
you squirt it in her mouth, Lisa?
Can I
How many
Google like
seconds?
you do when people ask you questions?
I never Google. Never do I Google. Google hates it, as a matter of fact.
Your last live, you went off and Googled and then screenshotted it, put it on screen. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, to prove that
Oh yeah.
to prove that my butt off. Yeah, I did that. I admit that.
She looks
And
down on people. I
I
don't
said,
look down on
well, listen,
anyone.
You do. So listen,
No,
Lisa, give him payback. Can you tell Lisa that how you give Narcan since you took classes and how many seconds you do it? Oh my
Well, the
God,
ones
Lisa.
that I have, that I carry, you give through the nose. Now, maybe there are some other things in other
No,
places I don't
you
know
give it through
about.
the
but
nose, Lisa, not through the mouth. Unless
that
you used to
doesn't make
using your mouth
Lisa
for something
wrong.
else, Lisa.
I don't know what else is out there. That's just what I have here in our area. You know, like what we're used to. I don't know. There's probably other things these days. Who knows?
You don't give it through the mouth, Lisa. Your test is.
No, I've never heard of one through the mouth. But
They
maybe
don't
she
give
didn't
it
hear what
through-
you said.
Well,
either.
maybe she. Well,
Like I didn't
Lisa.
catch on real fast to that.
I didn't say I gave it through the mouth.
asked
I
you
never
how
even
many
mentioned a
seconds.
mouth. What are you
No,
talking
but
about?
I asked you how many seconds you give it through the mouth. How many seconds do you give it through the mouth? And you said, I don't know. I'd have to Google it.
Well, it's
Was that
usually you give the whole dose. It's usually a squirt. It's like a little thing that looks like a nose spray, and you have to. It's usually 2 shots is the dose that we have, and you can give multiple of those if you have them until EMT gets there. But you really shouldn't give more than 2 until an EMT gets there. Is what they say. But you got to do what you got to do if somebody's got something going on, you know.
Let me ask you a
And if
question,
you have it available.
Lisa.
Oh my God, these stupid bugs, guys.
Are you there?
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so Lisa, sometimes I know you like to go with the crowd a lot.
not really. I'm kind of a lone wolf.
No, you go with the crowd a lot. I've watched.
No,
you.
I really
I've
don't.
got your screenshots. You go with the crowd.
I really don't go with the crowd. No, I never have.
I've
Okay,
not
so-
seen you go with the crowd.
Well, I mean, I got screenshots, but she goes with the crowd. But it's okay because she's.
I
who
think
she
people
is.
get mad at us for having our own opinion.
I don't get mad at nobody for having an opinion. I just get mad at people for being stupid and ignorant.
Here we go.
But I'm just being honest. I mean, I'm.
You knew we'd get to this point. I could tell by your voice tonight that this was the mood that we were getting.
What are you talking about? The mood? I'm nice.
You didn't answer any of my questions. When you
What
were a
did you
little boy, what did you dream of being? Where did you think you would be at the age of 45? What kind of goals did you have? What did you want to accomplish in life?
I never thought about any of that.
What did you think about when you were a little boy?
Where my
Hey,
next meal was
guys.
coming from.
I literally have less than like 4 hours left to sleep. Please, y'all continue on. I'm not trying to be rude interrupting, but I did not mean to be on here this long. And one day I would like to sit and have the whole conversation with all the questions and stuff. Thank you for doing what you did tonight, but I do.
Well, we're going to
have
be on
to
here for
go.
20. We're going to be on here for 20 hours, so you got plenty of time. Go get you
Oh
some sleep.
dear God, I won't be able to talk. You know, there's only certain times I will never speak about this stuff in front of my kids. I do not let them hear it, regardless of what asshole says over there. Me and my 1,156 children. You know,
You don't have 1,156 children.
well, she says I have at least 12, and I'm just going off her joke last night of 1,156. That's all. Just being sarcastic, but I also don't have 12 either, so that's bullshit. But
She
I do
has
need a little
6.
bit of sleep to take
Leave her
care of
alone.
them. Do what?
She has half a 12. Leave her alone.
Oh, I cracked up when I played it back. And I actually felt really stupid for how I was, but I felt like I had no choice but to scream over her to get through over her singing. And I won't lie, Ernie, it cracked me up when she was talking about me and baby daddies, and I said, I only have one. And how many do you have? And you were like covering your face, and then all of a sudden you held up the number 5. And I won't lie, I died laughing on the playback.
Well, I try to be funny sometimes.
Yeah, that was a good one right there. I'll have to give that one to you. Whether we get along all the time or not, I got to give that one to you. That was pretty fucking funny.
Before you go, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Let's just say that this never happens, and let's hope and pray it never happens. But
God,
for
don't wish
example,
nothing bad.
no, you want this to never happen. Say that for some reason that one of your children was
Oh,
abducted.
Ernie, don't do that to me. I'm very superstitious.
Let's just say that one of your children was abducted.
Don't go there.
I'm going there, but listen, would you ask for my help in finding your child?
Ernie, can I be completely honest? I cannot say yes. I'm sorry. But I will say this. I would take anybody's help at that point. I would take anybody. But I think where I'm going with this is where you had started that website about contacting you if a child was missing or whatnot. And I will say that when you said that, I was like, who would, like,
I
where,
would ask
who would
anybody.
come up with that? Like, why would you be looking for people like that to search? Like, how would you even pop up in a search like that? And who would be looking for that at a time like that? Is where I'm going with it. Like, when you were presenting it that way and publicizing it, like, you literally put that as part of the
No, I
spin
just
and
said what operations teams do and how they manage it.
Well, I hope and pray to God this never happens, of course. And I don't even.
Let me ask you a question. What would be the first thing you would do?
I'd ask anybody.
Shazzy'd ask for my help.
I would ask anybody. I would be so frantic.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't care who helped.
But what skills would somebody have to have?
Eyes and feet. Walking, hanging flyers, looking for somebody. Tracking. Finding out who they've been with.
And me saying what I said,
Hello,
and I don't lie about what I said.
Hello,
Does that make sense?
Well, no, I'm just asking. What skills would you be looking for if something?
Well, I mean, of course, the first thing you do, anybody does, is they call the cops. And then usually the cops call outside sources, and they know who is locally involved to contact or whatnot.
Yeah.
But I
They
would
have the search teams that know what they're doing.
They usually have people come in that are.
Let's just say this: your children are fairly little, fairly young. Let's
Some
say
of them, yeah.
some of them. Yeah, okay, some of them. Let's say at least one of yours was missing.
Please don't wish that on me.
Let's just say one of your least one was missing. You called the authorities. Of course, the authorities are going to have a search team around your area. They're going to put up a mile within your area at first. They're going to do a little search around. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. The chances are they're finding that child, if it's a real abduction, is less than 1%. It's sad, ain't it?
Hey, listen, like I said, I'd take anybody at that point. If my kid was missing, I don't give a damn who it is. I'd take anybody. But as far as I can't see a parent just thinking to sit down and look up a team of, hey, who can.
No.
You know, I just don't see that being part of it.
That ain't the deal. That ain't the deal. After a while, let me tell you something. After a while, your kid missing, I ain't talking about the first 72 hours. I'm talking about 2-3 weeks after you don't even know if your child's eating. You don't know if your child's alive. You don't know if your child's being whatever's happening.
Well, I will say this. God forbid it ever happen. God, please don't ever let that happen. Like I said, I'm very superstitious, so I don't even like talking about things like this. I don't like wishing it into manifestation, so I hope and pray to God this never happens. But I'll say this. If you're talking like you're talking and it gets to that point of past all that for any family out there, if they were to be like, oh my God, and they get online and they're looking for a PI or something and something like that pops up, of course, anybody's going to be desperate and be like, I'll take any help I can get, you know? But most people would contact that guy, like the search team from Texas or somebody like that. They're going to start reaching out to known individuals.
Actually, they don't do shit like this guy says right here. You're right, Greens. Exactly.
Actually, Andrea knows. I agree with Andrea.
God
I wouldn't
forbid
hire-
it happen. If something were to happen, I don't even trust the people calling.
Robot.
Oh, Jim Terry. Yeah, I think we've all heard of him.
So, you see, the thing about it is, after your 72 hours, you're pretty much at a lapse, they call it.
Well,
And then that's
I
when
don't
the-
ever want to go down that road or know how it goes, but be desperate for anybody. I'd call it. I wouldn't
here's
trust
the
even
thing.
the law enforcement.
Well, the law knows 17%, 11 to 12%. When it comes to child trafficking or any kind of other human trafficking, they don't know much about it at all. It's up to 17% now, which is good. It's good. It's still not really a good number like it should be, but it's what it is. Now, what do you think about it, Lisa?
What do I think about what? I agree with these two people that said they wouldn't hire a YouTuber to find their lost dog.
But I wasn't a YouTuber at one time, so.
I heard, but you are now. But somebody on Facebook said, please God, or maybe it was Reddit, if I go missing, don't ever contact anyone on YouTube about me. All they do is make it a shit show. It's all about content. Look at the cases people are covering now. Just faked up photos, faked videos, fake neighbors, fake friends. Just
read this for us, Lisa.
what? I can read. What do you want me to know?
This person, they're talking personally what happened.
Yeah.
Law enforcement don't do shit. I'm telling you right now, they don't. They don't know what to do. Just like you and the rest of them. They don't have the training. They don't know what to look like. They don't know what to look for. The signs, the symbols. They don't know any of that.
I don't know why you think you know so much more than everyone else. Some of us have been here a long time. Some of us have actually worked cases and found people. So I don't know why it's just you, and then you're, denigrating the rest of us.
Well, I don't know who found we had a child trafficking or something like that. I mean, forgive me if you found somebody, but I don't know who you found. Are you back getting her back?
I am. I'm sorry. It cut out. I told you. I can't believe it's not cut out more than what it has because last night it was every couple minutes. I'm actually thankful y'all probably didn't hear half of what I said last night when it was cutting out.
Oh.
So
I wasn't my best self.
let's just say after your child's missing for a week or two, and then you keep going to your detective you're talking to, and they say, well, we don't have no more new news, and which they won't. Less than 1% of children are ever found when it has anything to do with child trafficking. Now, runaways is different. Runaways is a lot different. But we'll keep that in mind, yeah.
Well, we had a girl here that was trafficked in the whole entire community looked for her for 3 weeks and finally found her.
Well, that's good. Who was she?
Well, I'm not gonna mention a name.
Well, I mean, she was trafficked. I mean, they were no names. I mean, hell.
And the odd thing was, she was mentally handicapped.
Was it a family member?
No.
Wow, that's cool. That's wild.
Well, they didn't even press charges against the guy because they said she was an adult. She could be with him if she wanted. I thought she was 17.
Oh, well, that ain't a child missing. I'm talking about like a 3 or 4 year old, 6, 7, something like that. Something in the ages of the 4s. You want a 4 mid-timed. The number 4 is a lot with predators.
That sounds weird.
That's not the really preferred age for trafficked children. I believe it's 7 to 12. Yeah.
7 to 11.
Exactly. I know that, Ernie. You're not the only one that knows
You
all
say
that.
7 to 12. It's 7 to 11. It's 4.
Oh, seriously, come on.
It is about 4. Yeah.
4. Think about 4s. 4 fingers. They use fingers too as well for the codes.
I missed a lot of what y'all said. It cut out again.
Something probably you don't want to hear. Giving
Probably not. Probably not.
But the thing about it is, these predators, they groom the adults before they. I mean, in some cases.
Well, that's why I don't
groom
let
the
people in
adults.
my home.
But you've already let
You got to
people.
be very careful. You got to be aware of your surroundings and who you let around.
It doesn't always work like that, but
well, true.
Knowing from experience, it never works like that. And when you're 4,
you never know when it's going to hit you.
When you're 4, you love everybody. You go to everybody. Never, you're told not to go with strangers and whatever else. But when your family bring these strangers in, you don't know anybody, and they do pick on 4-year-olds.
Andrea, I-95. You talking about like toward which? You talking which 90? Which? Let me see. I can say this. I didn't say anything to dox anybody or anything. I know where I-95's at. And I know what you're talking about. You know where I-95's at, Lisa?
I don't know.
Yes.
intent, stuff like that. Yeah. That's right.
I have farm fields behind me, and a 2-minute walk is the beach.
Shazzy,
My relatives left from County Longford.
Oh, very nice.
wow, that's wild. Shazzy.
Yeah.
Do you have an insurance policy?
No.
Damn, I need on it.
Ernie, if they're mixing
Would
in
you- would you
I-95
like-
and you
would
do
you
this,
like an
you should
insurance-
know about that,
Ernie,
right?
Would you like an insurance policy? I can help you out there.
Oh, could you? Yeah. I'm
even-
not worth. When I sell this house, whatever I get
Well,
from it,
if you're selling the house,
I'm
listen
away.
to me.
I'm away. You won't
Listen,
see
I
me
understand.
for
I understand. But look, I offer a full service. We
Okay.
offer the insurance policy and we offer the going away too as well.
I thought you didn't like nannies and grannies.
I do like brownies.
No,
And cookies.
grannies.
Granny.
Oh, I make nice.
No,
wheat
I like
grannies.
the old grannies. I like the granny that it's one time and done. That way it breaks them up real fast. And that
Because
way
my
they ain't got
stuff
no,
is sort
they
of
ain't got no
down,
other
but the
excuse but for
storm's
the
getting
graveyard.
bad here again, and here I've been outside the whole time.
So
Ernie,
here,
Ernie,
well,
I'm the sort of person at my age now.
honey,
You're
well,
being down at the bottom of the scale.
let me tell you, you still got a 401k plan, and I can help you with it.
Can you? Well, sure, you hook me up.
I will hook you up.
Yeah,
You just
when-
hit me up on my email.
Oh no,
Sure,
I've
of course.
already sent you a message on Messenger.
Oh,
So-
okay. Then I got to look at it then.
Yeah.
Okay,
See?
I'll make sure I look at it. Just make sure you get that membership. Lisa, you need
Can
to
you
get a
guys
membership.
confirm that you hear me at all? Because this
Yeah,
is getting bad
we
again out
hear
here.
you.
Okay.
We hear you.
I'm going to, it's so late. I literally have been on here for way longer than I expected to be. And I'm going to head out.
You said that 15 times tonight.
I wanted to tell Ernie goodnight, and I do want to have a whole conversation with him at some time.
Well, I'd love to have a conversation.
But
with
I don't
you
know
as
where
well.
he's at. And I don't know how long he's going to take.
Well, I mean, it'll take
But
long to
Lisa,
have a
I do
conversation.
appreciate you, and I think you're great.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
think
that.
you caught him sometimes that, he didn't even realize. You
I
brought
do
some
too.
truths out that were great, and I'm not sure
Exactly.
why anybody hates on some of us. I really
I know. I
don't.
don't know what they
We're
hate
not
on me for.
mean.
You're not mean at all. You're
No.
actually very nice. But Lisa can be mean. It's okay.
And I can't see the chat, but if
No, I
Tiger
can't
Mama's
either.
in the chat, I checked on her earlier while she was on. I think she fell off, or I fell off at some point.
And I think we need to send somebody to check
And I
on
hope
you.
she's okay. I can't see the chat, so if you guys can,
We need to check on you. I
let her
understand.
know. I
So
hope she's okay. And
would you like it? When would you like us to check on you?
where the hell is Ernie?
I can check on you right now.
Hello, Ernie.
Oh, she's
We can
gone
check
again.
on you right now. Okay. Do you need help? Just say yes.
Ernie,
Get it
stop
back.
it.
Calm down. She's having technical difficulties. It's okay.
The aliens have come in.
Tina's got aluminum foil wrapped around her head.
Oh, she lives in Minecraft.
Probably.
Minecraft.
Didn't pay back. You okay? Do we need to see?
I was going to try to give him a couple minutes so I could.
Yes, I understand.
see
I've got a
you.
couple minutes.
So you can talk.
So she wants us to give her a couple minutes and then send
Well, I
help. I got
promised
it.
to have like this whole questionnaire conversation with him, and I didn't mean to be up here this long tonight. I could have probably done it, but it caused a whole shit show.
Lord of mercy. I can see the clips tomorrow about her. That's why.
Well, he's relatively restrained this evening anyway.
Seems to be.
So far.
She just can't hear me. I'm about to where she can't hear me.
Well,
guys.
he kind of got upset with me a couple times when I hit a couple buttons, but
I told you we can take. Look, this proves we can take control of her.
I tried to keep it just.
Her phone.
simple.
We're on her phone right now, so don't say nothing.
He still
She don't even
hasn't
know.
told us his dreams as a little boy. Come on, Ernie.
Lisa, ask her.
Did you want a big family?
Lisa,
Did you picture yourself
listen to
being
me.
married more than once?
Lisa, ask her if she likes me. She can't hear me right now. But ask her.
Oh, and I know he's not here right now, but this is literally
God,
one of the main
can't hear
things I
him.
came on here to address.
Giving
I
payback.
won't-
He's talking. He's talking. Giving payback. You can't.
Can you hear him? Give him payback?
No, she can't. I've got
Oh
her.
no, I
hear me.
can't hear him. I was talking to you all.
She
Oh,
can't hear
he's
me, guys.
talking to you.
We've hacked her phone. She can't hear me.
He didn't hack her phone.
Yes, I did. So ask her if she loves me.
Giving payback. Do you love Ernie?
Things are about to take a turn here. I can feel it.
No, they're not. She
I need to go out and come back in. What is going on? I can only hear you two.
Ernie has done something to your phone.
Oh, bull crap.
He wants you to join his tiger crew.
Okay, she don't believe
Well,
me.
I
What's
hate
this?
that for him. Is he really talking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he asked if you loved him. He said, ask you if you love him.
Get
Hey,
off.
Lisa Klackner. Hi,
Watch what I do.
Casey.
Watch what I do next to her. Watch yes. Hold on a second.
Oh, Ernie.
You said I didn't do nothing, so let me prove it. I'm going to prove it. Watch yes. Watch what she does.
You
TikTok.
there, Gavin?
I'm here. I can
Hey,
hear
hey.
you too. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
Is Ernie really talking, or is that just
Yeah,
some
he's
stuff?
talking. He's talking to you. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I'll leave
Watch-
and come back then. Hang on a second.
Watch
I've
this.
got to go after this. I'm done.
As soon as she
Hang
comes
on
up,
a minute.
as soon as she comes up, I'm going to trace her all the way back and give her address. Watch yes.
Why would you do that, Ernie?
Ernie.
Because you said I couldn't do it. Watch yes.
I didn't say you couldn't do it. We never talked about that at all.
Well, I can do it. I want to show you.
Hello, Tiger Mama.
I already know where she's
Oh, you're
at.
talking to Lisa. You wouldn't talk to me. I said hi, Lisa Klackner.
Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Is anyone going to show their titties? Andrea, you're funny. I've been watching you in chat.
Go ahead,
No.
payback.
I'm wearing my Beetlejuice t-shirt. The devil's here today.
Payback. Talk.
You have nice hair, Shazzy.
I keep getting
Payback.
it cut short.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I
payback.
hear you. Yes,
Can you
Easier
hear
to
me?
manage.
I do hear you now. They said you were talking a second ago. I couldn't hear you, but I could hear those two.
Well, they lost their mind. I wasn't even up here a second ago.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So who do you believe, Givy? Shazzy and I, or Ern?
Ernie. Yeah.
About what? Like, of course,
he
I've
was
always
About
done
whether
this,
he was still
obviously.
talking and we've lost our minds.
Well, my phone, when I've done this stuff, I've only done it the last 2 nights on my phone, and it's been crazy. I don't understand it. So, to be honest, I have no
Well, let me ask you
fucking
a
clue how it works on the phone.
Hey, payback. Has it been on my channel on both of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
He is controlling your phone, giving payback.
Okay, good to know. Hey, I hope you find something really cool and interesting on there if you do, because
Well, I
I
haven't. There's nothing cool and interesting about you. Hush your mouth.
yeah, there's really nothing. I promise I'm the most boring person you'll ever meet.
I got a hell of a lot of quilt pictures on mine.
My granddaughter
got
has
a lot
my
of craft
phone
research.
cover.
You got a lot of
and-
crochet shit on yours, Lisa.
I don't have any crochet shit. I
You
don't
look like
crochet.
somebody crochet. You look like you crochet or some shit.
Crochet might be nice for some people, but I think it's
I do.
boring as fuck.
I used
Shazzy's
to
got a
crochet.
bunch of pictures of her animals on there.
What's wrong with that? Everybody does that.
I
Everybody
got
don't pick up a hyena like you do.
That's a wolf. That was a
Same
wolf.
thing.
It's not a hyena. It was a wolf.
Well, it looked like a hyena. I mean, what was you doing like that? A dog catcher or something?
I'm a dog catcher. A friend of mine
What
worked
is
at a wolf sanctuary.
So you got to go to the wolf sanctuary?
I got all kinds of videos of the wolves, and it's kind of cool when you howl and they all start howling.
So you know how to howl to make a wolf howl?
Yeah, I done it. Yeah.
There's a special way you do it. You know that, right?
Yes, because I've done it. I just said
Yeah.
that. Do you listen to hear or do you listen to answer?
Did you know that a wolf, when it howls, how does a wolf howl? Let me see
Answer
if
my
I
question, Ernie.
Do I listen to what?
Do you listen to hear or do you listen to answer? Do you wait for the person to stop talking so that you can say something, or do you actually listen to them when they talk?
It depends on if they're having an intelligent conversation. If it's something that's just I'm wasting my time with, I kind of just throw it off. If it's something that piques my mind and I understand it, then I'll talk to them. Like Shazzy. Shazzy catches my interest because of her accent, and it forces me to listen to what she has to say. You see, the truth about it is, it's hard for somebody to listen and understand at the same time. See, most people, they want to talk over people and they don't want to give people a chance to talk and all that. The person who listens to the person talking and then they can actually respond and listen as well is a very, very calculated person.
Not calculated. They're a caring person. I'm a really good listener. I have people spell out their
Yeah,
whole life
but you know,
stories to me.
You listen, Lisa, but your listening is like one ear inside
because
one ear.
I
and out
have a
the
big
other.
storm coming in, and it's literally almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go.
You better,
work.
you better take cover.
I literally have like maybe 3 hours most to sleep before somebody wakes up. So
Good night, giving payback.
Would
Yeah.
you like me to? Would you like me to?
That's
Give you,
all right.
would you like me to
I
give you a morning
appreciate
call?
you all, and thank you, Ernie, for letting me talk. I do hope one day we get to have that full conversation.
Can you hear me?
I
Payback.
appreciate you talking tonight. What you did,
Payback.
and the
Can
one
you
thing
hear
I
me?
was going to say a minute ago is
Hey, payback.
Ernie's talking to you.
Payback.
Payback.
he's not blinking. I can see you guys,
Payback.
but I can't see him.
You're
Right,
such
so-
a hoe, payback. You know that. You're a bitch.
He's
You
talking
really
now.
are. You're awful. I can't
Are
believe
y'all
you're
messing
such
with
a
me or not?
bitch.
No, no,
You couldn't
honestly,
touch
giving
nothing,
I know,
payback.
I don't do
You
that.
lose your mind because
I
you
would
don't know
hope
what the hell
not,
you're
because
talking
we've
about.
talked on other
I
panels
don't know
before.
why I even have you up
Yeah,
on
do
the
I
panel
really have to
for.
leave and come
You
back? Why
suck
can't I
at
hear y'all?
everything you do.
Giving
You
payback.
suck so
He has
bad you
done
can't do
something to your
anything.
phone
Watch
now.
this, guys. Watch this.
I don't believe that for a second. But
Exactly. Ernie would
even
never
if he
lie to
says
you.
that, I don't believe that.
No, he would
But
never say it.
why can I hear him talking?
Yeah, he's saying terrible things about you.
He is.
Yeah, no, about giving payback.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling her.
I would never say nothing
To
like
drop
that.
her
Payback. You listen to my mind.
Oh my
It's
god, I'm getting
it's going
attacked
in,
by
it's
these
coming
folks.
out. It's going
Um,
around in the circles.
I would
You
hope neither
know
one of
you-
y'all would mess with me.
They're
Yeah,
messing
We're
with
not
you.
messing with you. You can
Honestly,
They're messing with
cross
you,
my heart
payback.
and
when you
hope that-
leave, scroll
Please.
back and you can hear it.
Yeah.
He's calling
me
you
out.
some vile names.
I'm not payback. I would never do you that
Well, if
way.
he is, that's on him.
It is on me. And I
He
would
has
never
to
do you
live with
way.
that. So,
I have
Ernie,
to live
I
with
was kind
everything
to
I've
you
done
tonight,
to her.
and if you're messing with me,
I would never
that's on
mess
you.
with
And I'm sorry if I can't hear him, and if I'm over talking to him somehow,
You're not.
whatever,
We're
I
doing
can't hear
good,
him. I
payback.
can hear you too, though. And
Okay.
one of the things I wanted to say was, I did not mean to piss off on Looker tonight in the chat.
No, you didn't. Only
She
Liquor loves you too.
saw me over in Archivist
Only Liquor
and
loves
or
you.
Archive, and that was way
don't go
earlier,
to-
the first
I
one.
don't go to any of
It's
them
a conspiracy. Don't believe anything you hear. Lisa's
Well,
part
I
of the
go there
problem.
sometimes when I can't talk over here or something, and I love all the people over there, so I do
We love
go.
you too, payback.
And I had said something about the memberships. I was in here. I made a comment
It's all
to
right.
Ernie,
Ernie, do it.
and for some reason I had to back out. It kicked me
You buy
out.
that
Like, it was
membership.
weird. I've never seen
You make
anything
sure
like
you
it
get that
happen.
membership,
It
girl.
kicked me out when I went back in. It must be because he was setting it up for memberships. So I had said it was
No,
setting
we
it
were
up for
setting up to take
memberships
over
that
your
you had to
phone,
be a
payback.
member. And it kicked me again when I tried to type and it upped the membership. And for some reason, she thought I'd bought them and I was buying more and more and more memberships, and I wasn't.
We was
And
in
I'm
your
sorry
credit
for that
card.
confusion and that she thought that. But no, I do not have a membership, and I don't intend
No.
on getting one. So,
And you'll never understand what we've done to your phone.
anyways,
He's hacked your
And you-
phone, Gavin, because he's been talking for you the whole time.
Yeah, he's not. You when you leave, scroll back and you can see what he said about you.
Don't scroll back. Don't
well, I
listen to
will.
nothing.
That's
She
and if
don't
he
know what
talked nasty about me, that's fine because
we
I've
love
been
you,
kind to him
Payback.
the whole time.
I've been nice to you.
You
too.
have been. You have been.
And I believe it.
If he did, I've not done
You're
anything to
clueless,
anybody.
Payback. You don't know what
And
you're talking
onlooker,
about.
I
You went
didn't
to
mean to
Catholic
upset you,
school.
and I'm sorry that you took it wrong. And
No, I would never take
you
it
know,
wrong, but you
lots
get
of
ready to take all of
people
it.
that are in the chat that are his mods and
Shazzy's
stuff I
laughing
get
her
along
ass off
with,
at
so I
you
would
right now.
never.
You just don't
You
know
know,
it.
just because I don't get along with Ernie doesn't mean
Shazzy
that.
can't even get in the
Whatever.
camera.
You know,
Read your chat, Ernie. They don't appreciate what you're doing to
I
Giving.
don't.
It's not very nice.
They don't know what they're talking about. I've got this under control. Shazzy, put your glasses on. It's okay. I've
Okay.
been pretty eyes. Just make sure you buy that membership. I've got Payback's phone.
I don't
Ernie,
know.
you are a bad, bad
You
boy.
need to go to bed, Payback. You've been here too long.
He says you need to go to bed. Payback because you've been here too
Go to
long.
bed. You've been here too long.
Well, good, because I am going to bed. And if he's been a dick, fuck him. And I'll just lose it on him like I did Nick
He's-
last night. I don't give a fuck because I
he's
didn't do
been-
Yeah,
anything
just
wrong
lose
with
it.
him.
You're
Yeah,
about to
he's
lose every- you're
He's
about to
been
lose
pretty
all-
bad.
You're about to lose all your footage and everything on your phone.
Well, good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Have a good
we
evening.
love you, Payback.
Turn your
Morning.
Good
phone
night.
off. Turn your phone off and turn it back on again. Giving Payback. Please.
Hey, Payback. Good night, Payback.
Good night, y'all. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Ernie, you're a bad boy.
What?
You're bad.
That was bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bad.
I love this little machine. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get yours that way, Shazzy.
I'll piss off, Ernie.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm in Northern Ireland. It only takes a phone call.
Let me think about your phone calls. I'm going to make it where you can't phone call.
Oh, I know lots of people, Ernie.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I think this is just all a bad dream, and I'm gonna wake up soon, and it'll be
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Go and
Can you hear
drink.
me, Lisa?
Good luck on thinking up stuff to say for the next 20
just-
hours, Ernie.
He's just done it to you
I'm
too.
going to talk about you for half of it.
Okay.
We're going to
Go
talk about
for
who
it.
you are, what you've done in life, and talk about
You
what's
don't know
in your
anything
phone.
about me.
I know everything. I've got all your information right now.
Yeah, whatever.
We love you, Lisa.
As soon as I leave, you'll be calling me a bitch too, I bet
I
ya.
would never call. I would never call nobody a bitch to their face.
Bitch is a good thing to be called. Bitch, you know,
Shazzy knows it all.
bitch is a dog. Dog's nature. Nature is beautiful. Thank you for the compliment. I love being called a bitch.
Let me ask you a question. Was that wrong what I did to Payback?
Yeah, it was very wrong.
Yeah, it
She's
was
going to
wrong.
be really mad now.
You know where you know where I got her at is when I hit the memberships a while ago, and she was up and down, and up and down. It went straight through her phone. We busted Archive's computer. Can you believe that?
Oh dear, Ernie. Is
We
that what
sent
you
a-
want? Is that what you want to be remembered
We
by?
sent a lightning
Being a
bolt
cunt
through
on
that
the
computer.
internet.
It busted it all to hell. I don't know what happened. I thought it was crazy, and it's just for entertainment purposes only, folks.
Ernie, aren't your housemates trying to sleep right now?
Well, they're working right now. Most of them are.
Working moves. They're working moves.
Well, they're
Listen.
computer technicians, and some of them's trackers and stuff like
They're,
that.
they're hacking. They're hacking. They're hackers.
Well, they'll leave the house in the morning, and go to work, right?
Well, one
I
state
mean, we've
police.
seen 'em.
One works for the state police. One works for some unit. I don't know what he actually was, but anyways, we do a lot of things. Got some good people here. It's all a
Well,
movie.
You're the best comedian I've ever met in my life, Ernie.
I appreciate that, Shazzy. Thank
Oh
you.
my lord.
That's
Thank you.
why I watch Ernie, because I piss myself really every day.
It's good. It's good to relieve yourself watching.
Haven't you seen that? What's that woman from Oz that, oh man, she imitates the models and stuff? She's hilarious. I can't think of her
Yeah.
name. You know who I mean?
Oh, you don't want me on. You don't want me imitating no model. I tell you.
If you watch Ernie through one of his comedy shows, you will laugh, like, just empty your mind, because
Yeah, that's
I
what you gotta
actually
do.
do piss
And that's
myself.
good. I want people to empty their mind and hear my words. So that's the best
Good.
thing for you, Lisa. if
That's
you
a
empty your-
grooming thing.
Lisa, you don't have much to go. Just empty the rest of your mind and listen to me.
Don't trust your mind. Never trust your mind. Your mind can do evil things.
Lisa has. You guys in chat are pretty good. Nobody's being too nasty. They're all just little digs. So
Andre, is it Andrea? How do you say that name,
Not
Lisa? I
even
can't say
looking
that
at
name.
chat.
Andrea,
Andrea. What I call her Andre for? I call Audrey
I don't know.
Andre. Okay, so I can't say that word.
Andrea.
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 I
Andrea.
can't say that word. I can't say that. Anyway,
Call her Andy.
no, because I
Ernie, say
think
hospital.
it's some Andy Griffith or some shit. So Andrea. I got Andrea. Some people call me Andrew too. Andre. Okay, I'm gonna call her Andre.
Okay.
Are you hot?
Oh my lord.
Do you look halfway decent? And do you have an extra couch?
Just a
I
little
could have
couch. Just a
Ernie,
love seat. Just a love seat. Not much. Not much
Ernie,
room.
I've got a shed out the back. You could stay in it if you wanted. The
Okay, well,
dogs,
listen.
the dogs would keep you company.
As long
shed.
as long as the shed ain't got 2 wide cracks in it and I don't get rained on, I'll be fine.
Oh no, my son uses it to smoke in, because I don't allow smoking in the house.
Hold on a
Um,
minute. Somebody just said that has huge boobs.
Oh,
Somebody
huge
said
boobs in a bunk bed.
Wait a minute, baby. I need to look at you. If you hit
But,
me up with an
but do
email,
you have a coffin, Andrea?
will you hush a minute, Lisa? Let me get this done. How old are you, Ann? How old are you? Are you older? I like my women 65 and above.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm not there yet, Ernie.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Well, you're on
Actually,
Social Security,
look,
Ernie. Yeah.
look, now listen, this is the truth. If you're really, really hot, like if you're
This
really,
is
really
my big
hot and you make
birthday
me
year
paint for
too.
my breath, I would accept a 42 or 43-year-old. I may even go down to 30. I don't know. Just depending on how I feel.
Oh, it's just a number. Pick a number then, sure.
You know, I thought that too. But look, if you date older women, you don't have to worry about them. If you date like the last one I was with was 92,
Yes.
and the first time was the last time, and that's all I had to worry about.
Ah, fuck, did you find a hole at that age?
Well, I'm still waiting for the insurance policy check, so that should be in the mail here next
Ernie,
week.
stop it. Stop it.
Actually, go buy me a membership or send me a cash app. I know you do cash app. Right?
Rush it. I have to do it when I'm ready.
I'm bored. My channels are starting to disappear. I only have one channel, Christine, and it's doing fine. It's growing every day.
Well, no,
I have a channel.
it's gonna grow until I hit you one at a time. But anyways,
How
look,
do you feel about ball gags and traction?
Ernie,
Me?
take me off the screen.
That's Andrea. She's
Hold on a
you know, wanting to know for her bunk bed.
You were getting this 2 fingers
okay,
there.
so well, listen, hold on a minute. Is the ball gag? I don't like anything like that in my mouth, especially if it's a real wide ball gag. No, I don't want that. But what else was that?
Traction.
What is
Traction.
that?
I don't know
What
what
is-
she means by that.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Like drawing and quartering someone traction.
What's that?
I had traction for my back. They had to
Yeah, I had
spread
to get
my
stretched.
discs apart.
What do you mean
Yeah,
spread
I
something
got
apart?
stretched. For
What the
30
hell?
They put you in it's like a stretcher. Like
Yeah.
and then they put weights on it and pull on your legs to stretch your spine out when your discs are, bulgy.
Well, I had shrunk, so I got
Okay, so
stretched.
can you explain that again? I don't even know what that is.
He's going to make a comp out of you, Lisa.
Yeah, he's getting a meme ready or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting a meme ready. I just want to know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, when you go to a physical therapist and they do exercises and whatever else they do and they can't cure your back problem, then traction is the last resort because it doesn't work very often, but it did in my case.
Do you do exercises of any sort?
Yeah.
What kind of exercises do you do?
I told you I got a Pilates machine. See, do you listen to gear?
Do you have any videos of you doing it?
No, I'm not obsessed with videoing myself. Sorry.
You don't want to see the results or nothing? I would love to see your results.
How would you know if it was before or after?
Hold on a minute. This is funny as shit.
Oh, he's got pictures of me apparently.
I don't have no pictures of you. I don't have pictures of you for. My brother gave me enough of them.
Oh, dear.
Why so silent for, Lisa?
I'm waiting to see what you're going to show us, and I'm reading chat.
Oh, you want to see something?
I was 25. I met a man that was 63. We ended up getting married and divorced. He was abusive and nasty as well.
I heard you was abusive, Lisa. To your man.
Never.
I heard that you feed on biscuits and gravy and sausage and bacon and cheese.
I'm a hell of a cook.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm a good cook too.
But do you have a couch?
I do. I have a couch and a love seat. Yes.
Oh my God. Would you be willing to
Mine will
negotiate?
recline.
Would you be? Let me put you over here. Would you be willing to negotiate that couch?
No.
What if you were married to his brother? Would you give him a couch?
I have no interest in getting married. I never have had. And no.
Look, give
I
him
think the
payback.
answer's no, Ernie.
Listen. Give him payback. I was just playing with you. Okay. We were just testing out a new equipment on you. It worked fine. Thank you. It's okay. We love you. We love you. Giving payback.
I know giving payback. That I don't know how he did that, but that wasn't very nice. It's after lady that's supposed to be sleeping. Yeah, that's me. I talk in my sleep.
Well, Lisa, let's talk. Let's you and me talk. Shazzy, you be the referee.
We are talking.
I'll listen.
Listen,
Yeah.
Lisa,
Have a good day,
let me
Cindy.
ask you a question.
Oh, Andrew, I know you are.
When's the last time you went on a date?
I don't know if I want to say that because it's
Why?
been a while. It's when I left my last fiance at the airport, remember?
Why did you always go back to your fiance at the airport?
Because that's the last time I had a date.
Why did you leave him for? Didn't things work out with you guys or something?
Oh, it wasn't working out. No. I knew it wouldn't. I knew that trip would be it.
would you cook me something to eat?
You're not coming to my house, Ernie, so that's not even worth considering.
But why not? I mean, I know
We
you
don't need to
live.
go there because, yeah.
So you wouldn't want me to just to drop in unexpectedly or nothing?
No.
I'll wear my crocodile hat for you.
With teeth,
Would you like me to wear a leather jacket or some,
leather
Lisa?
pants.
Well, hell. I hate when Lisa does that. Lisa just jumps down and runs around everywhere, Shazzy.
Did you drop her?
No, I didn't. It scared her a little bit.
Oh, did
She
you?
always runs.
You're talking dirty again, Ernie. That's
Well,
it.
and ain't I talk dirty to her. Now, come on now. I was being sophisticated a little bit.
You were being a
Did
horny
you notice
little
when I said, did you notice when I said if I just dropped at your house? She was like, oh my God. Like she would expect me to say that, but I would never do that.
We know it's just the comedy of it, and it's the way you do it. That's
what
what
I
makes
thought.
you a good comedian. You
But
know?
I love her to death. I mean, I wouldn't hurt her for nothing.
Okay,
I
I
know
just,
it's okay.
I came back to say that, yeah, that was me. No, he didn't kick me, so
Oh,
I
that's
just,
good. That's good.
oh, I rage quit.
You
I
really
don't, I don't get rage.
I never kicked you, Lisa.
I said that. I came back so people didn't gossip and think you kicked me.
Would you love me, Lisa?
No.
You don't love me?
No.
Are you sure you don't love me, Lisa?
Yes.
Ernie God still
Are you
loves
sure that you don't want nothing to do with me, Lisa?
Yes. My house smelling like mothballs and cat litter. You know, that
Well,
reminds me, I need some new mothballs because, yeah, I have
If
a
your
lot,
house is smelling like mothballs, I need
Wool.
to fix it.
a lot of wool around here. I need to buy more mothballs. I like the lavender scented ones, though. Because, you know, that keeps
Lisa,
the moths out of the wool.
Lisa, what kind of social media stuff you on? You on any dating websites?
No, never. Absolutely not.
You've never been on a dating website?
Never been on a dating
I
website.
have. I have.
I
Never
know you
even
have,
looked at a
Shazzy.
dating
You can tell
website.
you've been on every dating website.
Oh, Shazzy.
So
Nope.
Lisa, you said
I'm
you've never been
probably
on a
still
dating
on
website,
POF.
right?
That's what I said.
So you just the kind you like an anonymous, meet people up anonymously or something like that.
No,
Do you like not knowing? Do you like to be blindfolded, Lisa, is what it is?
no.
Not knowing what you're walking into, Lisa.
Shazzy's.
Shazzy loves that stuff. Shazzy's a freak.
I'm not a freak.
You can
I
tell by her
just
shed.
think this is a fucking joke.
You can tell by her shed she's a freak. It's until
Oh,
she's got mounted to the
Brad
walls.
wants to come up.
Look, Ernie, there's the shed. You see the shed with the door?
Casey, I have a lot of wool because I work with wool. I make wool quilting things.
I used to
So,
love
Let me
crocheting.
ask you a
My
question,
fingers
Lisa.
now I can't.
Well, if you
Do you
start
think
talking
Brad's
about
hot, Lisa?
what,
Do you think Brad's hot?
Oh fuck.
you know, Brad is. You gonna let Brad up on piano?
I mean, well, I don't know. Well, do you think he's hot?
No.
No, he's kind of
Would you give him,
grown on me a little.
if somebody said, Lisa, I'll give you $100 right now.
No.
You give Brad a kiss. Would you kiss him?
No.
Shazzy would already do it for 20.
I
$100
fucking wouldn't do it for $1 million. I'm telling you.
Shazzy said you would for a billion. So you wouldn't kiss him for $50, Lisa?
On the mouth? You just said 100. What are you trying to discount it now?
Well, I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to kiss him on the mouth, we might give you 75.
I guess his hand.
Oh,
So you want to kiss it? So you
oh,
kiss
but
his
he
hand for
doesn't wash
50,
his
okay?
hands. Lisa.
So hold on a second. So, Lisa, somebody had wrote in the chat once before, and I forgot to ask you this, but do you even know how to kiss?
With Brad's mouth. That's a good point, Casey.
No, but you didn't answer the question. Do you even know how to kiss?
Do you want a kiss or a peck? Is it a kiss or a peck?
No, she's had nut pegs. Do you know how to kiss, Lisa?
What are you even talking about, Ernie? Do
I'm
you
just
know?
asking if you know
Where
how
are you
to
going
kiss.
with this? What is the point?
Just answer the question. Do you know how
Why
to
don't you
kiss?
drop a link for Brad? Let Brad come up.
Because you want to kiss Brad, I'll drop a link. Hell yeah.
Oh, shut up, dogs.
But do you really know how to kiss, Lisa?
We're
Have you
not
ever
going.
kissed? When's the last time you've been kissed, Lisa?
We're not going there.
No, we are doing it. It's my panel, my show. We are doing it.
I'm the guest. Do you have any concept of
I kiss a
how
lot
to
of my
treat a
guests.
guest?
I kiss a lot of my guests. Who cares, right? Hell, I stay on their couch, so leave me alone.
No, I'm going. I got
Lisa, just pucker those
You
lips up.
got food on the oven or something, Lisa? Is it getting hot?
no. Actually,
So-
it's quite pleasant in here. 65.
Right, you're lonely.
That's right where I like
Lisa.
it.
You don't have no man, do you? You're
She doesn't
lonely.
need
ain't
a
you?
man. She's got cats.
You think about it every night, don't you, Lisa? About you going and being lonely,
I've got
Well,
dogs.
and you don't do nothing about it. That's sad, Lisa. It's really, really sad.
No, I'm
You go-
lonely. What happened to
Yeah.
me marrying Shelby? That was your story a minute
Yeah,
ago.
but you're lonely, Lisa. It's sad. You're lonely.
Are you
You can
high?
tell.
Okay,
Well,
so I got
did you
told
say-
when I'm up here laughing at you that makes people think that you and I are really friends and we're just
We
playing.
are, Lisa. Hell, we can maybe more than friends.
It's called
Mhm.
foreplay. Hey, for fuck's
Ain't
sake.
you ever heard of
We're
Ain't you
playing.
ever heard of keep it in? Hey, Lisa, ain't you ever heard to keep it in a family?
Oh my God. Hey, do we want to go there? Okay, on that. Okay, on that note,
Look what Brad said. Brad said he loved to plow you, Lisa.
Brad better not have said that.
But you just seen it right here. Look, get plowed.
Well,
Lisa.
he didn't say he wanted to.
Look, he
Well,
said he
don't
wanted to
be-
plow
don't
you.
be
He said
nasty,
up
Ernie.
earlier he did. Look, he said you're half wet.
I can't see that.
So
Cap.
Lisa,
Brad,
are you half
Brad.
wet? Lisa, are you half wet?
Brad, okay, I'm leaving now because I don't put up with this bullshit. I'm sorry.
I know, I understand. I'm sorry, but Brad's an asshole.
You're
wants-
the one that's saying these things on panel, Ernie. Okay, I'm leaving because
No,
I
but
don't.
Brad said it in chat. And
I
all I did
don't-
was read it. All
I
I did
don't-
was read it. Lisa, all I did was read it. If you leave now, you'll never know what you could truly get. If
Yeah.
you leave now, Lisa, you're going to never know.
Did you
And
get
part of
Brad?
your body, saying stay, and part of it saying, "Oh God, I got to do what everybody else wants to do. We can have no fun."
Andrew, you're hilarious. Oh my God, Casey,
Brad wants to-
stop that. Oh,
Brad wants to bust something of yours, Lisa.
oh my God, I don't even know what that means, but I hate
Look,
it.
Brad
Yeah,
said you
hit
need
it,
plowing,
hit it,
not by
Lisa.
him. Brad said he wouldn't plow you, Lisa.
Good. I'm glad. That's the best news I've had all day.
That's good.
Somebody said, "Has Lisa ever been plowed?"
Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shazzy.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Lisa.
chat.
Good night, Lisa.
Lisa,
You lost her now, Ernie. For frig's
I
sake,
don't think she's coming back.
you bad person.
I think we might have had nerves, Shazzy. It's your fault, Shazzy. Everybody that's coming in right now, I know that you don't understand what's going on. Archive Live died. He passed away. It was crazy, and I feel sorry for it. I really do, people. But if you would like to, be a part of something huge that's coming, if you want to be a member, please join. You can join. We have different memberships for different prices. We are tailored to fit your budget. And if you see a price that you don't like, and you think that maybe there's other ways out there to do things, let's see. You know, Ernie, I was decent to you tonight, or thought so. But if that is how you want to be when I can't hear you, I'm playing with you, buddy. You're my buddy giving payback. I was just playing with you. That is effed up. That is on you now. I wasn't mad to you. No, I wasn't mad to you either. I was just proving to you that I have power. I have power. So I'm proud of you giving payback. You're my friend. Thank you so much. And your identity is safe with me. I want you to know that. So Archive Live passed away tonight, guys. The strain was more than she could bear. The lightning bolt went straight through and busted some stuff up. I don't know exactly what happened. Thank you. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming. Lisa. Thank you for coming, sweetie. Thank you so much. We care for you.
Ernie, I'm going to drop.
Now, Shazzy.
What?
Don't you go in that house and start thinking about me without buying a membership.
Well, I am going to think about it for a
Will
wee
you?
bit.
Well, listen, let me ask you a question. Let's negotiate before you leave.
Oh,
How
hold
much?
on.
Okay. My question is, though, when you come back, how big a super chat was you going to give me the other night? That's what I want to know.
£10, which is about $15.
Well, you know what you could get for $15?
What?
You could earn my trust, and that's really, really good. Like if you was to hit it. Hit me up on Messenger, say, Ernie, I need this done and this done, said you.
And I will speak to you soon.
And I'm going to be dreaming about you tonight, girl.
Bye, Ernie.
Bye-bye, girl. Have fun. You keep that shed warm, baby, because daddy's coming home. There you go. Okay, guys. You see, there's people out there in this world that things, it happens. Payback is my best friend now. I like that. I like when people want to be my friend. I do. Brad, do you want to come up, Brad? I want to talk to you about something, Brad. Just you and I. Brad, can you come up, please? So, Tiger Mom, I got this. It's very good. It's easy. I'm going to drop the link. We got 20 more hours, people. We got 20 more hours. I want to hear from everybody. And remember, we have PayPal, we have Cash App, we have all the cool stickers and little super chats and whatever you need. Whatever you need, we have it, people. Andrea, don't tell him what's going to happen. Brad, come up here. Come up here, Brad. Brad, link in the chat. Let me give you a link, Brad. Okay, so this is going to be fun. Everybody, when Brad comes up here, let's give him the surprise of a lifetime. How's that? I know it's early and Brad probably don't understand what's going on. Onlooker, I've got this, trust me. So when Brad comes up, I want everybody to treat him like royalty. I want you to put your little tomatoes down. I want you all to listen to what he has to say. We've been waiting for this moment for a long time. We've got to reunite with Brad. Fox, you have no idea. Brad supposedly has the golden touch. You're throwing grapefruits? Nobody wants to come up after I gave out my secret. I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Jazzy Bear, thank you so much for the correct Ernie, meaning fun. Oh, yeah, I know what that means. Thank you so much. We love you. Ernie's up to something. Ernie would never. Teasy, I thought you went to bed. Why don't you come up, Teasy? Let's talk, you and I. Let's talk about this problem I've got. And let's be respectful to each other. I'll give you a link. Teasy, I'll give you a link. You're probably getting ready to go to work or something. Well, let's have some fun, Teasy. Let's you and I have some fun. I think you're kind of hot. Let me look at you again. TZB. Wait a minute, TZ, you're a guy. I was thinking you was a woman. Wait a minute, is TZ a woman or a guy? Somebody fucking look at TZ's profile. I'm just looking up and going out. Are you TZ? I was thinking the whole time you was a female. Are you a female or a guy? I don't even know. I give up. I give up, people. I can't see. I can't see right now. Lord, I said somebody. Oh Lord, I can't live life now. TZ. My eyes are just closed. A woman. Okay. TZ's a female. Okay, TZ, you're hot. Because if I said a man was hot right now, I'd be all in myself, literally. I'd lose my mind. I'm getting catfished, exactly. TZ is a female. Okay, TZ. Y'all quit laughing at me. Look, the next person that laughs at me owes me a super chat or a cash app or PayPal. You owe me a cash app or PayPal for laughing. I'll tell you what we're going to do. TZ, have you had a change of heart about me? I think you have. TZ, have you had a change of heart about me? Is it my voice? I've been practicing on it. No money, no honey. TZ, have you had a change of heart about me? And do you have a couch? TZ, listen, guys, if TZ's had a change of heart about me and they have a couch, oh, can you cook also? TZ come over here and stole my show. I had the grand finale getting ready to happen. I was sitting there thinking, everybody needs to quit talking to TZ and talk to me. I'm getting jealous of TZ over here. Or earn your sound as long as you're not scamming and no couch. Definitely don't cook. Well, look, since you don't have a couch and you don't cook, do you have like a garden, like a bench or a seat of some sort? The position is vacant. You know, I was talking to this girl today, and she seemed pretty hot. You know, like you're laying down, you're sitting here having a conversation with them. You start thinking about their voice. Then you start looking at her face and stuff, and like, wow. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a challenge? Easy. I will show up at your house as long as food is made in the proper arrangement. I can get it. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, so be good, Jazzy Bear. These three holes will. I made 5K. Andrea. Are they single? I'm very single, honey. It depends. Obviously you're female, right? Correct. What do you look like? Hit me up with my email, cl4sis@gmail.com, and we'll play peekaboo with each other. Good deal. Okay, so All right, your boobs in my mailbox. Hold on a second. Let me look here. Let me make sure that this is a correct little deal. Check it twice, right? Andrew, I see your email. You're in a hot tub? Well, by God, hold on a minute. You didn't email me. You lied to me. Don't lie to me, baby. Hell, we can make beautiful music. Which I'm hoping you are a female, correct? Right? Oh my gosh, you look. Make sure you email. Look. Let me show you something. Don't go nowhere yet. Look. Make sure you email shellforces@gmail.com. Hold on a minute. I'm looking. I got you, baby. Hold on a minute, baby. Doc. Look, I'm looking, honey. Let me look. Andrea, you did not email me. I'm crying. I thought you was going to email me, sweetie. We was getting ready to make beautiful music. I don't even have a music. I could figure out something with it. Phew, I'm about to start eating chocolate chip cookies again because I thought you was going to email me. I mean, hell, at least money for breakfast or something. At least, her channel is funnier. Look, I can be funny. Look, I can be really funny. Got chocolate chip cookies. I need biscuits and gravy. What? So, okay, hold on a second, guys. Ladies, look what you're missing. Let me show you something. Look how hot I am, especially at what time is it? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. We got 15 more hours of this stuff. I'm eating cookies. I mean, I got this computer. I got this computer right here. I got set up here. Funny. I really look funny. Got so many people here tonight. Well, good time. 2.5 hours. I might give some biscuits and gravy. So, it's crazy because it's so fucking hot. Like it's literally hot. I would turn the air conditioner on, but I gotta get ready for work here after a while. So
Since 90% of my women, 90% of my channel is women, or 95% or some shit. These motherfuckers are good. I eat one of these every day. Can you tell I'm getting fat? I still got abs, but I'm still fat. So I still got 5 chicken nuggets left. Oh, you want to see me? Since no way, look, I usually do members only for this stuff to show this kind of body, to show this kind of shit. But you know what? I can do that. Mm. Look at them spread. Leave me alone. Y'all mean to me. So I got to start back on the protein today. Actually, let me see what it is. Today, Friday. If I do Friday to Wednesday and then cut back, no, I can do. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. So we've been talking about what we've been doing, and we've had fun. We took control of people's panels tonight, their channels, their phones. We've been practicing up, getting ready for the big shit. Literally, we got to get ready for it, guys. We've got so much going on, and I don't know where we're coming from here. Trust me, guys, I got this. So we've had a bunch of memberships tonight. We've had people join. So let me ask you guys a question. Check the suspect chat. Hold on a second. I do appreciate that. Ernie gonna wake some folks up. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're doing a 20-hour live today. Are we really doing a 20-hour live? We could. We really could. There's a reason. I need a bunch of clips, and I'm getting paid a lot of money to do this tonight. So we really want to do this for entertainment purposes only. We've got to do it. It's entertainment purposes only, folks. But I do need some gravy and biscuits. He did 16 hours before. Thank you. I love my new people. I swear. It's amazing. Yes. Let me see what I got left on here, guys. We got to get some breakfast here in about an hour. We're gonna have some breakfast. Hold on a second. I need sweet tea. Okay, so I was just checking. You wished you was in town. They are. Tiger Mom was awesome. We had some fun tonight. People got to argue a little bit. We had people on panel. Payback is awesome. Payback is a person of interest now. Real good person. I think Payback is going to do good. I think that's the best thing to do. I really do. Ernie, what the hell have you done? What? Okay, so I don't want to. So Johnny, listen. There was a few things we had fun. I tell you, for me, been amazing. Yes, amazing. I'm telling you, you ladies are the best. You ladies are the best. I don't think I had no guys in here. We need to figure out something how to get guys in here. If I had a co-host that was a beautiful woman, that's I think we could probably pull some guys. But I need them to spend money, and we need that 401k money. So if anybody's got 401k money coming in, right here's the man to talk to. I'm telling you, I have done people. Look, let me tell you something. If there ever was a person that could get it done, only if their hand. So here's the thing: if there ever was a person who could get it done better than me when it comes to 401k, not even Lisa K could do that. Me, well, you done got mine. I know Tiger Mama, and what's bad about it? The whole time that I was using yours, I thought you was like 68 or 72 years old, and that sucked. And then to find out that you was young, I was mad and hurting because if we'd have waited, so I'm fucking with you. I could go on and on about this shit, literally. You know what? You guys know me. You guys know what I'm about. I've been good to you guys. So you think Lisa K's anal? Well, Lisa K. Lisa K. Okay, so here's the thing about Lisa K, guys. You can't help but like her a little bit. She's got the cute little laugh. But yeah, she is kind of like a Debbie Downer or something in a way, because she believes. But here's the thing about Lisa Kay: when you tell her the truth, she don't believe it. When somebody else is telling her lies, she's all over it. So it's kind of like a dog in heat in a way. You have a southern accent, yes, you do, Tack Mom. You think Lisa Kay's elder? I think I'm gonna do the next live. The next live I do, I'm gonna really spice it up. I'm gonna spice it up. I don't know how we can do, but I'm gonna spice it up. You know, if I was having these 5 and 6 hour lives, maybe 19 hours, 20 hours, we could do it. I mean, I really think we could actually do it and bring it to the point that we need it. I think we could do that. I'm saving up for a car. I've got a down payment. I'm not ready to go do it. Ghost in the shell. I'm telling you. I play around and act stupid, but I'm not stupid, guys. I'm really, really smart. You know what's funny? I was just proving my point on the technology we have. I act stupid, but I'm not stupid. They sent a lightning bolt right through her phone. She couldn't even hear me. She could hear everybody. Nobody believed it in the panel. We made it to where she could not hear us. That's what we were saying to her. But she could hear everybody else. Ain't that right there? It's a badass technology. Everybody's like, wait a minute. Everybody's laughing in chat. They have no clue with what we have. They have no clue the power, the controls that we're getting ready to have. And they think I can't find William Florio. I already found him, to tell you the truth, but we got 15 days. I love it. Hold on 1 second. Let me get me some more drinks. I'm getting thirsty. I got to eat breakfast. What should we have? Should we have Hardee's? Well, we got 30, 40 minutes left. Should we have Hardee's? McDonald's? What's good for breakfast? We want gravy and biscuit. What y'all think? What y'all think? Gravy and biscuit? What do we think? Give me an idea. Hardee's is good. I'm looking right here. We don't have hog. We don't have hog. Where I'm at, we don't really have much at all. That's going to be old school right there. Ernie was eating Airheads earlier. Eating Airheads candy earlier. I've been about 16 ounces of Mountain Dew since you have been alive. Wow. That sucks. I don't eat breakfast, not much on it. Well, I do eat breakfast. Look, guys, if anybody puts okay, so here's the thing. My notifications have been messed up on my Cash apps. So you don't have to tell me how much you put in there.
But if anybody does put anything in Cash App, kind of nudge me and say, hey, check your Cash App, something like that. Because something is bad wrong with my phone. I think Giving Payback hacked me. I don't know if they would do that or not. Giving Payback has hacked me, I believe. I'm probably have to get a new phone too. I hacked it. You probably did Ghost in the Shell. That was funny as hell. That was funny. When Giving Payback was up there, everybody's like, Lisa's like, you don't have that kind of power. I'm like, watch this. Is Ernie here? I don't see Ernie. I'm so mean. Isn't that funny as hell? I mean, it could be. But look, we at least got a good 30, 40 minutes of this live. Yeah, I think it's crazy too. You think that's true? Yeah, I've got a few things I'm working on right now at the same time. Does anybody know Matthew? So I don't know. Let's see. You got powers too. That's good. So, does anybody know who? I just got this missing person thing here. I was like, it's too early. I need to look at it when I'm up. But let me look at it real fast, just in case. You got a shower? Yeah. So exactly. And we need to rent a car too. So we need the money for rent a car. We need the money for breakfast. We need the money for pretty much gas. God, we need everything. Hellfire. Well, the good thing about buying a car is I got half the down payment. Probably more than half the down payment. Actually, I probably got closer to 3/4 of down payment. I mean, I don't know how it goes, guys. I pushed the wrong button. Shit. I bought a car about 2 weeks ago. All my others are paid off. Wait, so look, what are you doing with more cars? If you've already got cars, why are you buying another car? I need somewhere I can make a payment on cars. That's what I need. I don't want no big expensive car. I need something I can put about $1,000 down and go with it. Because I got the money. I got that kind of money. Thank you. Appreciate that. What did you do with the other cars? I need one. I better hush. She'll get me for some kind of car grifting or some shit. I need a decent vehicle. What kind of cars you got? We'll talk later. Hell with it. Don't put in chat. Don't put in chat. Lord God, they lose their mind. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Holding this live for 12 hours plus. Onlooker. Email me, or I mean, hit me up on Messenger. What kind of cars you got? If they're nice, I want one. I'll take and put a good down payment on it. You can't be highway robbery now. We don't want no highway robbery. Just get a mope, Ernie. So here's the thing, guys. I was just looking to get some stuff out. If you want a membership, Ernie, you crack me up. Well, I need a car. Fuck it. I don't care. Is it what kind of car is it? What are we looking at? What kind of cars you got? Does anybody have an extra car? I'll buy it. Unless it's a clown car. I'm not driving no clown cars. No clown cars for me. But if you have an extra car and you want to get rid of it or sell it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm more interested in 401ks now. I need a moped. Look, I don't care if it's a moped, if it's a tricycle with an engine on it. I'm all for it. Oh, yeah, I already see it. Well, the format here, hold on a second. People talk to me, chat, email, chat, all this shit. You guys get your notebooks, ink pens, pencils, paper, whatever you use, notebooks, any kind of laptop to take notes. We're going to have a lot of fun. Now, if you do hear me snoring, I might be lying. It's a lie. I've got so many files going through right now, guys. It's not even funny. Wait till you see what we got for them. We're going to expose every single. Anyways, we'll have fun with it. Oh, you're running through a quick laugh, all right. A very quick laugh. How many people in chat know what I'm doing, what I've done to these people tonight, and they don't even know it? Thank you, Tiger Mama. I think they have been trolls for hours. They have been. And what they don't understand is I'm getting information right now where we busted them earlier. All their information is coming through. I learned that for 4 years. I never had this kind of equipment, guys. The equipment we have now is by far. Oh my God. Yeah, I actually got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if something was to happen, guys, and I just dropped off for a while, there's more things going on. Literally, I just got a message. It says they want my help in something. That makes me happy. Very happy. No, but we do love it. We do love giving payback. I'm just messing with her. Actually, I'm not really high right now. I am high on life because you idiots don't understand what I'm doing. But anyways, it's getting ready to get really fun. I don't think they got to see what happened to our little demonstration with. Anyways, we don't need to talk about that. Nothing to really talk about. I do appreciate the cash app somebody sent me just a minute ago. I am going to get breakfast. Yes, I'm definitely getting breakfast here in about 20 minutes. We're going to have some breakfast in 20 minutes. Exactly. If you want to donate to the sweet tea, I got the biscuits and gravy. But if you want to donate to the sweet tea, you're more than welcome to. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Christine says, send me breakfast. Look, I don't know where you at. I'll let you make me breakfast. Somebody needs to send me breakfast. I'm telling you right now. So, onlooker, we need to talk about this car. You need to give me one of these cars. What kind of cars are we talking about? Onlooker, what kind of cars are we talking about? Sports cars? Look, I already got into it with somebody last night about them not wanting to give me money. I'm telling you what's true. I had the perfect business plan, and got turned down. And they turned me down my business plan. That's bad. I'm telling you, it was really, really bad. Somebody just text me. You know what? I ought to make my sister. I need to make my sister get up with this. I'm gonna prank call my sister. Hold on a second. Oh, look, what kind of cars we got going? We have any luxury cars or anything like I could do executive protection in? People are assholes. And they don't understand what I'm even doing with this live stream. They have no idea. Yes, Tiger Mama, I felt sorry for your story tonight because that's the first time like I actually heard it all through. Because when you're talking on a jail phone, you know how it is. It's kind of a hit miss situation. I was sitting here talking to you guys, I was on mute. This damn phone, I'm telling you what. I've rested plenty. Where's Charlie at when you need Charlie? Does anybody check on Charlie? I see him somewhere. There he is. How was your trip, buddy? I heard you had a hell of a story. Charlie. As long as Charlie's good, that's all that matters. That's what I was checking on anyways, that Charlie was good. I was checking back through chats and I see Charlie in here now. I'm glad Charlie's doing good. I hope he's doing good. Charlie's good, I believe. It was a nightmare. I know it was. I believe it, brother. I believe it. I believe you got a hell of a story. I'm sitting here running a sting operation on this channel right now, loving it. We have every single bit of information. It's awesome. You wouldn't believe what I'm getting ready to put out. You wouldn't believe. Go ahead, Charlie. I was talking to Dale and see what Johnny was doing. right now. I know you're tired. I bet you're tired. I bet you're really, really tired. Guys, how many people were impressed by tonight's live when I was just showing off a little bit with some people on the panel? When we were showing them how to take over their instruments. It was pretty nice, wasn't it? I love instruments. I love those drums, those entertainment purposes only trombones. And what is it called? Trombones or a trumpet or what is it? I don't even know what it is. You see how bad I am? Now, if you do hear me snoring, I might be lying. It's a lie. I've got so many files going through right now, guys. It's not even funny. Wait till you see what we got for them. We're going to expose every single. Anyways, we're going to have fun with it. Oh, you're running through a quick laugh, all right. A very quick laugh. How many people in chat know what I'm doing, what I've done to these people tonight, and they don't even know it? Thank you, Dr. Mama. I think they have been trolls for hours. They have been. And what they don't understand is I'm getting information right now where we busted them earlier. All their information is coming through. I learned that for 4 years. I never had this kind of equipment, guys. The equipment we have now is by far. Oh my God. Yeah, I actually got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if something was to happen, guys, and I just drop off for a while, there's more things going on. Literally, I just got a message. This says they want my help in something. That makes me happy. Very happy. No, but we do love it. We do love giving payback. I was just messing with her. Actually, I'm not really high right now. I am high on life because you idiots don't understand what I'm doing. But anyways, it's getting ready to get really fun. I don't think they got to see what happened to our little demonstration with. Anyways, we don't need to talk about that. Nothing to really talk about. I do appreciate the cash app somebody sent me just a minute ago. I am going to get breakfast. Yes, I'm definitely getting breakfast here in about 20 minutes. We're going to have some breakfast in 20 minutes. Exactly. If you want to donate to the sweet tea, I got the biscuits and gravy. But if you want to donate to the sweet tea, you're more than welcome to. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Christine says, send me breakfast. Look, I don't know where you at. I'll let you make me breakfast. Somebody needs to send me breakfast. I'm telling you right now. So, Looker, we need to talk about this car. You need to give me one of these cars. What kind of cars are we talking about? Looker, what kind of cars? We talking about sports cars? Look, I already got into it with somebody last night about them not wanting to give me money. I'm telling you what's true. I had the perfect business plan, and got turned down. And they turned me down my business plan. That's bad. I'm telling you, it was really, really bad. So they just text me. You know what? I ought to make my sister. I need to make my sister get up with this. I'm gonna prank call my sister. Hold on a second. Look, what kind of cars we got going? We have any luxury cars or anything like I could do executive protection in? People are assholes, and they don't understand what I'm even doing with this live stream. They have no idea. Yes, Tiger Mama, I feel sorry for your story tonight because that's the first time like I actually heard it all through. Because when you're talking on a jail phone, you know how it is. It's kind of a hit miss situation. I was sitting here talking to you guys. I was on mute. This damn phone. I'm telling you what. I've rested plenty. Where's Charlie at when you need Charlie? Does anybody check on Charlie? I see him somewhere. There he is. How was your trip, buddy? I heard you had a hell of a story. I heard you had a hell of a story, Charlie. As long as Charlie's good, that's all that matters. That's what I was checking on anyways, if Charlie was good. I check it back through chats and I see Charlie in here now. I'm glad Charlie's doing good. I hope he's doing good. Charlie's good, I believe. It was a nightmare. I know it was. I believe it, brother. I believe it. I believe you got a hell of a story. I'm sitting here running a sting operation on this channel right now, loving it. We have every single bit of information. It's awesome. You wouldn't believe what I'm getting ready to put out. You wouldn't believe. Go ahead, Charlie. I was talking to Dale and see what Johnny was doing right now. I know you're tired. I bet you're tired. I bet you're really, really tired. Guys, how many people were impressed by tonight's live when I was just showing off a little bit with some people on the panel when we were showing them how to take over their instruments? It was pretty nice, wasn't it? I love instruments. I love those drums, those entertainment purposes only trombones. And what is it called? Trombones or a trumpet or what is it? I don't even know what it is. You see how bad I am? Charlie. Oh, I'm loving this thing. Oh, I love it too. I'm loving everybody that's out there over on another channel. Their whole information. You've seen the information I already have. This is hilarious. Hilarious. So if only if it happens, yeah, that's what I said. And right now we're being nice. We're being really nice right now. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't know exactly how you would try to do it, but Charlie's been I have 0 views. I know I do, Ebert, and I have your information now. Thank you. Good deal. See you summer. Go ahead and hit that guy up right there. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful people. So Nicolina, if you want to send me that information, if you really want to find out who that person is, I mean, we could probably do a contract workout for you for about $39.99. I'll do it cheap for you and give you a discount. Yeah, I'm just checking this out, Charlie. So Charlie, you made it in finally after God knows how many hours you've been stranded. It's good. Did you ever get your money back or anything? Or they'll put it on credit for you? Oh, I know you have. I know you have. Trust me, guys. It's going to be well worthwhile. So that's good, there, Mama. You're going to move to Tennessee as well. That's awesome. I'm getting ready to have my PO changed over. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, we're going to be going somewhere else. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, amazing, my God. And whoever sent me I need to check that out. Somebody sent something a minute ago, and I didn't get to change. I didn't get to check it out. I don't even know what it is. I think somebody sent $1 or $2. They've been sending $1 or $2 for a while now, so I know who they are. So we want to keep it chat, you know. That's good, Tiger Mama. Yes, you should, John. Here's the thing. What they'll do is they'll give you bus credits. They'll say they'll give you credits for something at those trip home or something like that. That's the way they work. Yeah, we want you to be safe, Charlie. So you'll have to do your medical care. Just make sure I'm on that 401k plan. Who Viper is. We all know who Viper is. $3,980. I want to check something out real quick here. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. I don't know why would they think I'm crazy. I mean, but yes, Terry Lopper is my lawyer. Yes, I will. I will. If you want to attack her, please attack her. She's caused me to put all kind of hell up these last 2 days. I'm telling you, I don't know what we was doing. It's been crazy, man. If you want to get mad at me, just get mad at Terry. Terry done it all. Oh yeah, thank you so much on that one. Somebody said, how long are you going to hold this up since it's 7 o'clock right now, guys? I need you all to open your hearts. It's breakfast time. I need gravy and biscuit and sweet tea. Wait, now wait a minute. I think it's like $2 extra for an egg or something like that nowadays. Since these eggs are so damn expensive, I tell you guys, gravy, biscuits, and eggs. That's great. That's what we need. So we need $2 or $3 from each one of you guys. There's like 94 of you in here. You can do it. Your heart's an open. That might feed me all week. Hell, I'm just playing with you guys. You don't have to give me nothing. You know what's funny is, like I said here, like right now, we're going to do a 20 hour. We're going to do a 20-hour live. We're going to break all records today. We're off to breaking all records. Bring it on. I got it. I know you got it, Terry. I believe in you. You're so awesome and amazing. You know, a lot of our people are just people who are professional, who knows how to get things done, and who does it accordingly. I like that word accordingly. So in Messenger right now, guys, I don't care who's over there in that other chat. I told you what we did is we planted that. And the next time Archive Live goes live, well, guess what we got? Viper says he is not supposed to gate. Viper's a fucking liar. Viper's a piece of shit. Viper's a little bitch. Viper's a wannabe who lost, and Viper's getting ready to. Well, what happens to snakes when they face justice? You know, and I'm not saying like real justice, but like great American, old-fashioned justice, like the kind that it's very swift without you knowing. So we like Vipers. We like Vipers, especially the cars. The cars Vipers is awesome, but he has no idea what's going to hit him in the background. That's what's awesome about it. That's the way we work. That's the way we work. And he's so mad because he can't get nothing done because we're not competing. You know, the thing about it is we're not breaking the laws. What we're doing, you know, I'm using the law. I'm using the law. Hell, half of my teammates are former police officers. So he's a joke, literally a joke. I laugh at him. He's made me so much. I can't wait. I just can't wait. I can't wait. Did you see Giving Payback? They didn't even know that they was hit, did they? And they was hit. I like Giving Payback now, guys. We were just practicing something, but they didn't even know that their instruments have been compromised. It was funny as hell. It was entertainment purposes only, too, by God. Allegedly, they got hit. It was funny, very funny. Exactly. And I don't care about that. You know, if you guys want to put that up about it, that's you. I mean, you know, I know who Viper is. We all know who Viper is. We have everything to do with him. Who gives a fuck, right? You know what I'm saying? They can't do nothing to me. I'm their daddy, literally. They have no idea. When I tell you that we have people that works on the law, we have people that works, well, other ways. Charlie, my God, son, the best what he said when you were hailing me is you made tens of thousands of dollars. That was funny as hell, wasn't it? When I was helping you, exactly. He said I made tens of thousands of dollars. That lying son of a bitch. We have him when he's talking to the TBI. We have him when he's talking to the Department of Homeland on video. They thought they erased that shit. Shit. There's ways to get that shit back. I can't wait. This is gonna be good. I ain't scared of that piece of shit. He couldn't make it in the military. He had a panic attack. He had a fucking panic attack and he cried mommy. Oh, I forgot his mommy was a hole in a corner somewhere. Anyways, allegedly, people. We don't know what really happened to his mama. I think his mama was anyways, but you know, that's just my opinion. It's just too bad it's not legal to have an opinion, ain't it? It's not any. Did you hear how these people were saying that I was grooming them or something? You know, we groom people for entertainment purposes only and for 401k plans. We love those 401k plans. Terry, you about got yours set up, don't you? Make sure you have me on it. It's so fucking crazy. Oh, look, owes me a vehicle. Don't know it. I swear. No, look, you causing hell right now. You over there, you trying to cause hell. I don't even care about what they're doing over there. You don't understand what we're doing right now. I want them to have 500 people. I wish everybody would leave here and go over to archives right now. I do. I really do. I don't care about them. I'm not worried about that. I've got them. Literally. Lori, it is not early. We're having a 20-hour live today. Nobody's going fucking live. Because they're getting ready to see what we're getting ready to do. Did anybody feed me breakfast? It's Feed Ernie, by God. It's chapter 1 is how I won. Chapter 2 is they're through. Chapter 3 is going to be all about me. Chapter 4, don't mess with them whores. Chapter 5, how to talk to Jive. Chapter 6, stay in the mix. Chapter 7, let's put them in heaven. Chapter 8, let's let them learn how to date. They need to learn how to date. They need to get laid. Chapter 9, how to do it all the time. And chapter 10, where the fuck do we begin? You know, I love this shit. I have always loved this. They say that I'm high. Guess what? I am. I'm high on life. I love life. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And the people I've been talking to, well, guess what? They take life. Exactly. Exactly. We have all kind of fun. We take life seriously, people. We know what we're doing. We have that power and that control. And I make my YouTube channel about this. People say I'm one of the greatest manipulators that ever was. But what I do is I twist it and I turn it and I make it work and I get super chats for it. And I'm teaching general awareness all the way through it. They don't understand. Idiots, morons. They're ignorant and they'll never understand what I'm doing. Yes, onlooker. I got your message in chat. And here's a fact of important. This is very important. He's forgetting he's going to stand court in Kentucky. In my world, think about it. You don't think that the judges, well, it's going to be the same, probably, it'll probably be the same judge that knocks me off probation here in about 3 months. I love this shit. Love it. Because we know what we're doing. Because I'm for the people. I'm real, folks. Concrete. I'm not somebody who tries to take others to court and loses their ass because the judge sees through it. I'm not some fat, overgrown person that rides in a mobile home trying to eat his hamburger and choke it because he can't screw his woman in the correct way. He has to get other people to do it for him. You see what I'm talking about? Allegedly, that's what happens, people. You get out of hand. You come and you mess with the best. Have you ever heard that old rap? You mess with the best, you die. I mean, have you not ever heard that? Has it not ever been spoken? Onlooker, quit laughing at me. You know what I'm doing. You know me. I don't care what Lisa Kay says, guys. Hell, I'm reading chat right now. I don't care what she says. I want everybody to go over that. I don't care. I don't even care. I've got something for them. Just watch what happens at the end of this live. Every single one of them over there, their information is mine. They don't even understand that what's going through right now. Their information is all mine anyways. I don't understand how it happens. It just happens. The Lord looked down upon me, people. The Lord looked down upon me and he said, Viper, I want you to quit. But he did not understand that he got hit. You see, the fact of the matter is, why does he want to fly when all he's about is AI? You know, I sat here and talked to Agent. I'm telling you what, should I say it? He retired from the Secret Service. He's actually a friend on my Facebook now. Anyways, we were sitting talking, and he had gave me a Benchmade knife. Anybody ever seen a Benchmade knife before? It used to be expensive today. It was $400-500. And Onlooker, you know what's going on. You know we're going to find William Glory Hole. Fuck, that's easy. Guys, that twisted group over there, those trolls, I love them to death. Oh, N-word boy, oh my God, they're cool as hell. They're cool as hell. I don't know about the CIA hole or whatever the hell their name is there. They was on my panel a while ago when that damn shit was running. They don't even understand what was running on them. And they came over here on chat. I laughed my ass off. Oh, this dude's boring. I was like, yeah, I'll be boring for a reason, you dumb son of a bitch. It was funnier than hell. Even Mr. T or Big T or Daddy T or whatever the hell his name is, whatever you want to call him, the Big T Daddy, Big T Row, he come over. Them some of the bitches don't even have a clue what was tagging along after. They don't know. They don't understand how the power of this shit works. And I do it on fun. I do it for fun. I love it. I use it for comedy. I think it's funny. No, Terry, I don't care about that. Everybody over there, they don't understand why I hit them. Literally. Can't they take a joke? Oh, the joke's on them, of course. When their pictures in their phones start coming up and they're like, where did that come from? How did somebody? And they don't know where it's getting just splattered all over the internet. I'll laugh my ass off. Right now, there's Chinese and right now their information is just going everywhere. And it's wild how it happens, ain't it? I think it's crazy how their information just gets thrown out everywhere. They don't understand how this shit works. How do you think that? I'm not gonna say that. When these government agencies get hacked, how do you think that happens, guys? You think that the Las Vegas hacking machines, like I mean, literally the Las Vegas hackers, they're some of the world's greatest hackers, literally. I mean, look at what happened. Look at Payback. Look what happened to Payback. She didn't even know that that my voice was silenced on her phone. Like literally, I was talking to her. She could hear everybody else on panel, but couldn't hear me. Is that fucking amazing? You can silence out, and then she don't understand that there's trails and traces that go back. And these idiots, they believe that these people are nothing and they're something. You make a deal with the devil. And they made that deal. And they knocked on the devil's door. He answered. He answered her prayers. Think of this, Christine. You know me for 4 years. You've seen some crazy shit behind the scenes that we've been doing. You know how I do it. You've seen how I work it. Tiger Mama, you damn sure been there. How many people have not been seen on these streets lately? Quite a few, I must say. They're dead. They're gone. They're no longer. They're extinct. They're done away with. They left. What happened? Who knows? You know what? It was funny when the FBI was contacting and they were saying, Mr. Shell, we have rumors and we've heard rumors about you and we don't really know how to address these rumors, but they say that you killed 9 or 10 people. Can you let us know what exactly is going on? And I'm like, well, if I was a real killer, would I ever give you any information? Like, seriously, guys, come on. It's like when the Secret Service interviewed me. It's like, they was waiting for me to talk, and I was sitting there like, am I saying something? Are you saying something? What the hell have I done? Well, Mr. Shell, they didn't even know how to conduct the interview the correct way. I had them go. I didn't do anything anyways, but a couple Bigfoot done it. I blamed it on Bigfoot. Hell, but the FBI cracked me up, which I got a couple members as friends, and I like the FBI guys. Some of the FBI guys that I talked to, it was fucking funny as hell. When Ray Smith, so we'll call the FBI. We got the peepers. We got the peepers on everybody. I was laughing my fucking ass off. Well, the peepers. I can't. That's one voice that I cannot really just get right off the bat. But guys, I got William Glory Hope. We're gonna collect that money. It's gonna be so nice. In 15 days, is it 14 or 15? I really don't even need that time, but we're gonna take it anyways. I'm gonna wait on the last fucking hour and bust his ass right off the bat. They challenge me. I'm telling you what. Eagle Eye Investigations, ASI, 19 owns. I'm telling you, you're not going to beat those guys. Those guys are bad to the fuck ass bad. Like literally, the FBI contracts those guys when they can't find people. You know what, Tiger Mama? We need to get your ass out of Kentucky, get you where the hell, Kentucky or Tennessee or wherever. I don't even know what we're doing with you. I still thought you 72 years old and you turned out to be younger than me. You scared the hell right out of me. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Now, Ernie, you're the same age as myself. Is she hot? I need a hot looking woman. I need a couch. Does anybody have a couch that they wouldn't care for me to surf on for about a month? Just a couch. I don't need nothing else. A couch. A couch with plenty of Mountain Dew, maybe some protein drinks. And as long as somebody can cook, look, I'm getting ready to start talking to a hot ass woman. And I'm not found her yet, but something tells me that this woman is right around the corner. Not on the corner, but right around the corner. Shut up, Terry. You don't know what you're talking about. Hush your mouth. You have called out more predators on those. Don't be telling everybody. Ernie, you have called out more predators on all these different channels. Even some of the subscribers, you pointed them out. Nobody will give you credit for that, but I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. They have no fucking clue what's going on. I like it because it's entertainment. It's entertainment, people. Wait till we start getting into their pockets financially. I just can't wait for that. They want to pull these other people from these other communities and have these big ass chats. I'm loving it. I'm loving it because it's going to be great. It's great. I'm having a blast. I know you guys in chat. Look, Onlooker just joined yesterday. Fucking loving it. I love Onlooker. Onlooker is amazing and very smart. Very smart. Very smart. I was going to get biscuits and gravy a while ago, and I don't even know if I want it. I've ate too many cookies. I've ate cookies all damn night long. I've had 13 cookies of chocolate chip cookies. I eat 13 every day now. Well, Johnny helps me. Me and Johnny's probably we're getting really fat. And then Dale, I don't know what the hell Dale is doing. When Dale goes in with ICAC, it's just like, oh my God, it's amazing. It's beautiful. Wait till you see what we do. Wait till you see what we do. But I am saving up for a car. So if anybody wants to help me with a car, there's my PayPal and Cash App. Also, a super chat, super stickers. A lot of people's already been donating. A lot of members. We have the newest member. I appreciate you for that too as well. Make sure we just grab them little members. Grab those Tiger Cult members, grab all of them. We're going to compile them. When we hit the news, we're going to hit about 400,000. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. What we're getting ready to do is shock everybody because I'm real. I have nothing to hide. It's like the FBI was like, dude, you know what? No, I see why you're going through this now and you're doing this because they can't win. They can't win. That damn, just because you get on a panel on a conference or some shit thinking he's something, he stole Dog the Bounty Hunter story. I mean, come on, people. Think about it. And when Diamond, just watch what happens. Just watch. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. And you have that little troll dwarf looking fucking, looks like a troll looking thing, Cyrax, trying to hit me. Really? I got news for him. I don't fool with that piece of shit. I mean, come on, people. He's like, you're an actor. I am an actor. I act all the time. I act all the time. Come get some of these cookies, Johnny. Eat you some of these cookies. I got plenty. I'm fat and I can't fucking move. I need you to fill this bond out too as well. Oh, damn. I've been laying on this couch all damn night long. I found me a couch to lay on for the last fucking week. I got about 3 more days to lay on this couch, and then we're going to be getting in a nice place. $2,300 a month rent. I can't believe I don't have to pay that. And the insurance covers everything. Plus, I'm having a nice car and I'll be working again. I love that shit. Doing executive work, watching over doctors and lawyers, being a professional. That's the only shit I know how to do. I mean, really, you know. Of course, the judge had to hit me up. He said, I need to, this guy bothered one of his family members or something like that. He said, if you could find this guy, we can, you scratch my back. I said, that's the way it works in Kentucky. Is the scratching the back method. Everybody knows that. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. And I know a lot of people. Well, I used to know a hell of a lot more, but I'm getting there. I mean, hell, you're looking at the next governor. Think about it. Yep, these cookies are calling your name. Oh boy, didn't come. No, he didn't. He said, fuck. He said, I'm sleeping out tonight. He had a hot looking woman. No, he probably got with some man or something. Take some fucking cookies away from me. Look, go put them in the microwave. Son of a bitch, man. Get them warm again. That juicy chocolate. God bless. Lord, man. That's my new craving right there. Some cookies. I tell you what, it's more addicting than cracker. I'm not believing it. Them cookies are freaking, I'm telling you, buddy. Damn, I can't even work for these cookies. I smell the chocolate. And I'm like, dude, I fucking ate. I bet I eat. Dude, me and you both got fat because of cookies. You see what I look like when I got out of jail? Now look at me. I look like a big fat ass walrus or something. What's that? I gotta quit eating. You got? Why order them? These people online buy them cookies for me. It says Rhonda says, Ernie, where's your energy? Rhonda, you're beautiful, by the way. Damn, girl, you need to get a membership, honey. Where's your energy coming from? Usually cookies have sugar in them. I don't. Well, what I'm on right now, I'm not coming down. I'm telling you. You're welcome, brother. When you get those papers signed, they get them motherfuckers. They got like 10 fucking papers to sign. I don't even feel like signing my name to a paper. I'm tired of signing names. I can't wait till my next check. I've got $450 on my next check already, and I've done that in 2 days. So I'm really just taking my time. I'm having fun with it. And if they give me more cookies or Skittles, I'm done. But I will take biscuits and gravy. Guys, I guess I quit drinking the protein drinks and shit, and I started craving cookies. Rhonda, leave me alone. I'm eating too much cookies. I'm playing with you, baby. I'm playing with you, baby doll. Rhonda, honey, listen, baby doll. Look, listen. I'm using my grooming voice right now. I don't want to, but I have to because some of these women are just a little bit hard to get through to. So I have to really use my charm, and that dimple comes in hand. You know it does. Scorpion Queen, where the hell have you been? Where you been? You've been out on the weekend. You've been out on the weekend. What you been doing? It ain't even the weekend. You took Thursday and turned it into Friday. Yep, late. That's Saturday school for tomorrow. Exactly. My new thing that I crave at McDonald's or the morning now is a caramel iced coffee. $1. Okay, so Terry, I need $1.06. I'm gonna try that. No, I don't. I don't want no frappe or crappe or whatever the hell it's called. Don't want it. Just don't want it, people. Ernie, Lisa K is falling in love with you, but she won't admit it because she also loves you. Look, Lisa K has got other problems. Lisa K is she thinks that you do Narcan through the mouth. She's used to using her mouth for things. And to be honest with you guys, she's smart. She's smart when it comes to loving dogs. But when it comes to doing this kind of work, she kind of, she lacks. She lacks on it. I like her. I don't have no problem with Lisa K. She puts out bullshit, but it's okay. I mean, it's Lisa K. God damn, my boy didn't know it. So we got update news on Big T. Big T has some updated news. Let me pull that up here for you guys. For the new people coming in, Big T has some updated news. The dumb son of a bitch. He thinks that, when you do these things, you have to understand this is going on right now. This is the assault. You can see the date. You can see the date. Date of offense, 3/11/2025. You know, when you fool with these trolls and you do stupid shit, I'm telling you, this is in March. Think about it. We're in May, folks, and he's done something stupid again. The dumbass. Big T, you're a dumbass. But anyways, it is we the people will protect the children at all costs. I love that banner. God dang, that brings back so many memories. The world is a vampire. And to the person who sent these things here to traders, it's all good. We love you too. We love you. Thank you, beloved ghost. Thank you for giving them to me. Thank you so much. You mean everything. You're the bomb diggity. You're the bomb diggity. I'm telling you. You're the bomb diggity. They're idiots. I'm glad to see you excited about your life with your home and car. You know, the thing about it is what I'm going to do for Kentucky. I've got to start being more productive in Kentucky, and I'm going to. We're going to be visiting poverty people, people in poverty, and I'm just going to be asking them questions. I'm not worried about my social. I don't give a fuck about it. It's going to be changed. I ain't worried about it. So we're going to be asking them questions, and those questions are going to determine the race. I'm telling you right now, I know what I'm doing. I've got this. I'm smarter than these other people. I'm trained to be that way. I'm that spy. That's your new high. Think about it, Popo. Think about it. Peepers. Think about it, Peepers. I am that spy. That's your new high. That's probably going to be my campaign slogan. Just like that or something. Or no, we just have to say we the people will protect the children at all costs. Because I'm going to run on protecting your kids. Child predators will leave Kentucky forever. Ever. Ever. Well, I've got it put in. I'm going to have a new social security number. I'm getting ready to have a new social security number. And I'm getting ready to show you what we're getting ready to do to these Star Wars fake looking bald headed pricks that think they're samurais. What he don't know is the trap's already been set. And that big fat ass rat's getting ready to eat. And when that rat eats, it's going to eat something it does not want. And I hope it doesn't bring it back to the rat's family. I hope it don't bring it back to the rat's family. That would be so bad. It would be hurting for that rat. Those rats get caught in the trap and they squeal. Anyways, I used to be a vicious motherfucker. I really did. I'm so glad I'm not that man no more. I'm so glad that I don't burn these people alive. Burn them up, people. Burn them. Set them on fire. Love it. I just love it, people. We set these people on fire with passion. Passion burns from within. Am I a cult leader? People call me can you believe people call me a cult leader? They don't know the meaning of a cult leader. Wait till I have thousands and thousands of people. They're gonna do it. Thank you. Quit hiding, Christine. You've been in this damn shit for 4 years. Hey, oh my God, another report. Oh my God. I'm telling you, people. They cry, they whine, and I'm all alone. I'm gonna have a beautiful woman. I'm gonna name her George. You think I should name her George? Wait a minute, they already come with names, right? Damn it, I can't name her George. It's about damn time. Yes, we can. Thank you. Hey, do you know that I've been up for 6 hours? I've been up on her name. I've been getting shit done. We gave it payback. We got a taste of the new machinery. And it was funny. It was so funny. They didn't even know what hit them. It's been insane, I'm telling you. Have you been watching my live? You've been asleep. You've been asleep, ain't you? You're not a cult leader. You're the team leader. And you have a great team of people. I had the best people. We had the best people. You slept. Sweet Katie, I couldn't sleep. I was imagining that beautiful woman and I just couldn't sleep without her. Something said, well, she'll be here soon. And I thought to myself, it's like when I tell these people I'm doing something tomorrow and tomorrow never comes. That's what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking I lost my touch. I'm thinking that I just lost my touch maybe. And maybe I don't know what's going on. The fact of the matter is, we know we're being streamed, but they can't keep up with us because I can go 24 hours straight. Their subscription don't allow that. They have to stop and go again. 2 or 3 different times, probably. Wait a minute. Tiger Mama, what call are we waiting on? You and Charlie hooking up? Let me find out. Let me find out some wild kind of. Let me find out. Look, I get a 20% finder's fee. I'm just playing. Yes, exactly. You know, oh yeah, it's been that way for a long time. Rhonda, I can't wait 2 years before I can have a woman. Lord God, man, Lord God, Jesus. I lose my mind. Look, only thing I want a woman for right now is for her to lay on my shoulder and cuddle and let me spank her. I need to be able to spank her on YouTube. No, I'm just playing. I would not spank my woman. I mean, not spank her, but hush your mouth. Look, everybody needs a little spanking every once in a while. A spanking never hurt anyone. Has a spanking really hurt anybody? Charlie is getting married. Oh, hold on a second. We gotta have a big live. Charlie, you can have that shit on your panel. You can have the live. I'll be a guest. I want to be the best man. I want to be the best man. I'm gonna ride a broken down horse to the wedding. No, I'm not. If you is this serious, Tiger Mama? Who's getting married? Lord God, we get married on my neck. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Charlie, are you going to be the preacher? I am not being a preacher. Can you imagine seeing me with a crocodile hat being a preacher? I got to read this. Well, Ernie, I do have someone out here on the streets that I care about, but we will see. Was promised a Southern barbecue, just saying. Oh, Christine. Don't you get out here and get wild now, girl. You got to ask permission now before you go out and you start rendezvousing. Get it, rendezvousing. Rendezvous just up here a minute ago. Rendezvousing. That's what we're going to call it. Don't you get Twitter pated now. Lord God. So I was looking over to the files I was looking at. You need to be able to walk first. I need this surgery. What's wrong, Christine? Okay? So here's what we need to do. You're talking about walking and surgeries. I know all about that stuff. I know all about it. I had to rehabilitate myself to learn how to walk again. Actually, the hospital helped me with it, but it pretty much didn't do no good. When I got off of when I was in physical therapy trying to learn to walk again. I didn't know that. Yeah, I can't believe I did that, guys. A while ago. Okay. Everybody sleeping good today, right? Ernie's not asleep. I'm not asleep, guys. I had to step out. There's a phone call I had to take. My commercial. Oh, oh yeah. Thank you all. I needed that. I really did need that. Katie, what in the hell is your ass doing up this early? Teresa, girl. Um, you being a lawyer, especially my lawyer, you know these things. And what the hell are you doing so early? Let me check and see what we're doing for breakfast. Hold on a second, guys. You know what's funny is these women love me. They've always loved me. I've just been so. I'm so glad that we could do this stuff now. I'm so glad. Everybody's so lovely. Yeah, I'm looking for something right now, guys. Did you think that it's possible if so I don't know, I'm supposed to get a call at 10 o'clock today. We're gonna be going out and doing this other contract here, and I'm probably gonna have it live stream. I'll probably live stream it since I'm doing all this content stuff. If you turn 62, oh God Almighty, I tell you, I swear to God, these people. Oh, if you turn 62, yes, something like that. I don't know the law really about that. Oh yeah, thank you. You know, I would cam up right now, but I'm not looking in the best of ways. I'll just be honest with you. So, I guess I don't know. I can't believe it's 8:30. So, our biscuits and gravy should be here anytime. Or should I go out and get it? To answer the question in chat, some things happened last night, and we was trying it out, and there was a couple people that just, well, we just say we just had some fun, get some control kind of things. It was wild. So you didn't miss much. What are you out doing up? Puzzle in 7 hours? Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I've sat here all morning long reading these call logs from different subscribers and different. Hmm. So we're out of cookies. The cookies are no more. You'll be going to sleep, beloved. This is a test. Mm-hmm. But you'll be going to sleep now. Oh, Tiger Mama. Mm-hmm. Well. It's a bad one. You know what's funny is, do you all remember that list that we had earlier? The list of names that was on that. Y'all remember that? The name list. Did you believe that every single one of those, except for two of them, has already been identified? Is that wild? The name list has already been identified. It's crazy, isn't it? You're not used to saying, I'm not used to staying on the phone. How long are we going? It's already been 7 hours. We got 13 more hours, folks. 13 hours. Yes, Danny, I was going to tell you guys that if you look at those files that I sent you, right? You see those files? Virgaway or whatever the hell their name is, Virgaway is in those files. Like literally Virgaway. Uh, yeah, it was easy. Well, I think she's one of the main idiots. To be honest with you, Virgaway, I don't know, she TV made or some shit. I don't even know. I have no idea. You grab me a charger, Louis. I'm gonna have you up on panel directed, Louis. I'm gonna let you direct traffic here in about an hour. I'm not just playing. But if you want to, you can. Yes, Lenny J, that's fact. That's a fact. On Lenny, that is 1,000%. It's easy. You guys are getting tested today. You know that, right? Seeing what these tigers are made out of. Are we tough? Are we strong? No. Jay, listen, the thing about it is, I don't want nothing to do with them. Nothing at all. As a matter of fact, they're scum. They're scum. They're rotten fish, nasty, ignorant, no talent people. No. So when you say that, I don't care what they say. I don't care. I don't care. You don't understand what we've done, what they're going through right now. Right now, everything's going through archives devices. and see what happens. Just watch. And those people over there, it's fine. They have a right to choose. But when they put themselves in situations and they dress up looking all hoary and everything, hey, go, that's better. It's better to charge after. Think about it. It's better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you. Man, I'm just we skip traced a bunch of people last night, and I'm waiting for some things to come back. We got a notebook full of people. Well, we had about I want to say 17, 18 of them. Funny as hell. I'm getting ready to do what I do best on that. Thank you. I appreciate that for coming in. Thank you for coming in, buddy. On the second thought, do you think biscuits and gravy will be good? I still got a couple hours so I can order right now, but I'm waiting on a phone call that's very, very important now. And that's the only reason I'm up, really, to tell you the truth. Yeah, exactly. A big phone call, supposed to be at 10 o'clock. Oh, beloved ghost. It's gonna be a very, very stormy day. Angel Eyes. Did you buy a membership? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. You didn't pay with a Timu card, did you? You can't be using that free Timu card now with Angel Eyes. You know better than that, girl. You can't be using no, oh, it's not telling what she used. Oh my God. I'm playing, sweetie. Lori, if we're going to use codes and call Harry ticks people, Lenny J is be the one that would be the Harry tick. We're going to plug the tick and we have to remove the head. Remember to remove the head. If a tick gets on you, you have to remove the head. That's all I know about it. Ernie, everyone can't afford to buy all of that stuff. I'm not rich, bro. Well, I understand, but it's in her blood. It's in the blood. That's all I'm gonna say, Liberator. You don't have to buy this. What are you talking about? You'll be safe, Lori. Our main deal is our main deal is to pull all the information from a certain entity into ours, and it's working fine. It's working fine. I'll let you know the I'll let you know the results when it comes time. We got a list of names, and I'll let you know all of it. I won't do it live because I'm not going to dox anybody, but we'll do it in our messenger groups. So the one on here is a teacher, guys. Do we have any location of next to kin or anything like that? We need to. What I like to do, like I said, when you do this, guys, when you guys do this and they lie, that's the big thing about it. But we got it. I mean, I ain't worried about that. I can't believe there's actually a teacher that's supposed to be, standing for the good, but they don't. It's just sad. It's just so sad. I'm just looking through here right now. So each one of these we're going to do a simple pour. And each one of these people has about a 3 or 4 page report. That's about it. I'm not going to do the 24 or 26. Thank you for taking thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got that phone call, Terry. Yeah, that phone call is very, very important. I need to know, type in the chat, I mean, the messenger chat. We're using code words, the code alphabet that we used to, let's use the same alphabet code that we're using to expose William, to try to find out him. We'll use all that. So we're going to catch section 4. We're going to get section 4, guys. Everybody listen, Sherry, pay attention. Section 4. Good morning, everybody. Everybody coming in this morning. I know a lot of y'all went to sleep last night. A lot of y'all got DMs. We're going to use the Harry Tick method. The Harry Tick, yes, exactly. Instead of using the word Lenny, we're going to use Penny. We're going to use Penny. Okay, you guys got that? Penny instead of Lenny. Give me a second. I'm talking. I got Dale. Okay, so as long as everybody's safe. So look how many. Okay, so we've got there's 4 people that's coming back. Each day we have another person comes back, and I'm glad that people like giving payback and people like that are seeing the truth. They're actually seeing the truth now, and allegedly I hear they're going to come back and they're going to buy memberships, and we're going to have all kind of fun. People, we got to get our team back together. We can't do this stuff. We can't go look for those werewolves without no good team, right? Think about it. Wrong, Terry. Don't do that. Look, here's the thing. What we're doing right now is highly, highly classified. Seriously. You don't want this getting out into Lori, quit laughing because I see what you just did in chat. We don't want this getting out without alleged people involved. Let's just say that. We got to wait till they get to the destination. Okay, you understand that? You understand the destination, right? Quick destination. We're going to use code on it out. We're talking about it in chat messengers. Lori, what you did to Lenny or Penny, what you did to Penny just now, holy shit. So you got all that information to work with. You got all the school systems, you got all the people, the family work, you got all that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you, okay? Check messenger chat, people. A 100,000%. Any day now, that door. Hold on a second. So you get those photos. Just stand up, don't stand up, hand them to me right here. Just you're late as fuck, bro. Get your cookie. That's the last cookie too. I ain't getting no more fucking cookies. Get that cookie, Johnny. Just don't say nothing. Just get the cookie. You know what's funny, man? Don't message. Don't text me on. Don't leave no documentation. Don't leave no fucking paper trail, dog. Hit me up on Signal or something. Use Signal from now on. Signal secure. I think Signal, allegedly Signal is really. Anyway, I don't even know. Lori, quit fucking laughing. This is funny as shit. I'm laughing my ass off at this. We'll have every piece of information in a minute. Just put it together. Archive is I can't believe she had everybody. You know what's funny is let's just say it. I'm gonna call it it from now on. Let's just use preferences of it. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, that's fine. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want them anyways. Just go ahead and if you could send the bug, send the bug. The bug is the key, guys. The bug. Remember how to do the code on that. Seriously, it's easy. It's simple. Anyways, what did you put in the wrong chat? Don't put it in this. Look, whatever you do, we do not want. Okay, so you got that. Good deal. Thank you. Don't put it in the wrong chat. Whatever you do. Liberator has gotten the bug. Liberator is putting the bug out there. Liberator, you're good. You're too good, man. So I can't figure this phone number out here. I've got the last. Okay, so when I reverse Signal on it, I get for some reason I get a Jane, guys, and I know for a fact. Yeah, exactly. We do a 21 on it. We could do the 21. We could do that. And make sure, exactly, beloved. Okay, so look, guys, make sure y'all should know Ernie has a bazillion chat groups too. Beloved, shut up. We have chat groups with police. We have chat groups with military. What else am I in, beloved? You got all of them. I've got about 22 groups I'm in right now. We're into one. Okay, so we're in sectors. I think we're in sectors group. He's out of West Virginia because there's a couple in West Virginia that I need to look up to. So sectors groups out of West Virginia. No, beloved, keep it up there. So I have appointed. So Sector is going to be a new mod. He's going to be a hidden mod probably. He's also going to be helping run the channel. He's got a hell of a background. He's got a hell of a background when it comes to computer science. He is very, very good. He knows what he's doing, and I don't have to fool with it. He is, like I said, he's a master at it. So I'm going to let Sector from here on out pretty much run a part of the show. If you'll see him in the chat, he's under bodyguard. He's under bodyguard. So, but in his bodyguard, we may not run him as that. I mean, he's just a regular profile, but the thing about it is, we need to go to him. Whenever on YouTube, you all listen to him. If he comes in chat and says do something, then you gotta just do it. He knows what he's talking about. He may need you in a special in a way or something that he needs. But we're doing nothing. Somebody hit me up in the messenger. You're running that illegal shit. Well, here's the thing. It's the way you do it. It's the way you do it. You know, our content is great content. It's original content. It's great content. Charlie, down there in the part where you're at right now, once you get settled in, I'll send you over the files and just do you know what to do. Hell, you knock this other thing out of the park. Bodyguard is a cool dude, exactly. He he can direct it. He directed missions with the FBI at one time, and I know that I know that he was a field instructor. I know that for a fact. He knows what he's doing. And the thing about it is, he's turned into literally with computer science and things. He could do things. I'm telling you, I'm not. Look, I don't know this, and I can't run this the way you can. And whatever he tells me to do, I'm doing because of our obligations and our partnerships. No, Charlie. Charlie, she's not. Listen, yes, and it sucks, donkey butt. Okay, so look, Charlie. The message you, beloved. I'm glad you're writing shit down because I'm forgetting this shit. If we're playing it by ear, and that's the way we're doing it, uh, we're gonna call that one person Shannon. We're gonna call her Shannon, and yes, she does in Kentucky. The one in Kentucky is it. The other one, I don't like using these nicknames, and I'm sitting there like thinking like, wait a minute, hey a minute. You know what? We're just talking out of their heads right now, guys. We're not doing nothing. we're just we're literally. You lost your mind, Kid Cassie. I have lost my mind. I tell you, it's the Wi-Fi. Okay, look, the Wi-Fi. Fuck, I forgot about that, dog. And you're in the fucking mountain too. It is right. Damn. Okay, so I got a question. I scrolled up a while ago. We might need to go to a member group. We might need to go to a membership here in a second. And the reason why I don't want to kill this live out, to be honest with you, but let me answer this question. Hold on one second, Les. I just got an email on this other phone. I know you're in the mountains. I know exactly where you're at, Charlie. Yes, yes, get plenty powdered donuts. They're going to need them. I mean, you'll need them. You know what's funny is, look, I know that we're friends with some of these people. I want them all to cut ties. We just got to cut ties with them, people. They're no good. They're no good. No good whatsoever. I mean, they're fake. I mean, that ain't no good, right? Okay, so I need to read this. You're good, Mr. Shell. You know exactly where I'm at. I know where you're at. I think, okay, so when I was doing a private investigation, I had right there where you live at, Charlie, right there where you're at. We had a client down that way who wanted certain things done. We actually investigated the city. I never forget this. It's actually on Google. When the city of Caryville or whatever I think it's Caryville, when it got investigated. Oh my God, dude. There was so much fraud. There was so much all kinds of shit. So they lost a lot of their. So I'm telling you this right now. Maybe okay, so my buddy said that he's about 42 minutes away. He's fucking late. He's supposed to be here by 10 because 10 o'clock is the phone call. And it's going to be a good phone call. So I reached out to my buddy in the Intel. He's actually works in the government. We put out a few YouTube videos. I sent a few YouTube videos to them, pretty much trying to. Hold on, the cat's meowing. Hold on a second. Let me feed the cat right fast. Let me feed the cat. Hold on a second, guys. I'm glad all you guys are in chat right now, messenger group, because you guys are sitting here fucking killing this chat right now, and I was needing you just keep listening to here. That way, I don't have to keep putting shit up and everything. Um, so the way we're going to do this is simple. Since Smiley Molly, since you're back with us now, I'm gonna. I know that you got a little bit of intelligence on what you do. Can you at least just can you assist Beloved Ghost, because Beloved Ghost is doing a lot of paperwork right now, and her hands are tied. So what I want to do is I'm going to move you to which group we moving her to? We can't put her in the spy. We can't put her in the I Spies. We can't put her in that. We got to put her in the who's working on the Virgo group? Is Terry? You're on the Virgo group. Put Beloved's hand on all the paperwork on that. We need somebody else to help with that, because if we don't keep up with this, we can't keep it in files. And I want every bit of this in files when it comes out. These connections that are made, I want. I just want to be able to have it in the hand and everything. Actually, Shannon. Is this Shannon really? Okay, cool deal. That you fucked up right there doing that. But anyways, so hold on one second, Shannon. Let me do something real fast. Yeah, I'm a manic idiot. Yes, I am a manic idiot that's gonna have the world at my fingertips here soon. Or the YouTube community. Sorry about that. But anyways, Shannon, let me read this. Did you forget to go to your fake job you had to go to an hour ago? Fake job? Charlie, do you want to answer that? Ernie, can I turn my frog out in here now? You already released the bugs. Put the frogs out too. Why not? Yeah, go ahead. Bless their hearts. Is she stupid? Did you get that information just run across, Beloved? Beloved, check your file. Check the file. Just look at the area code. That's all you need to do. Good deal. Shannon, I think you messed up on what you signed to YouTube. Well, anyways, I ain't gonna say nothing, because I want to keep it legal. I want to keep everything legal. We're doing everything legally here. Everything's legally. Liberators laughing. That's just that right there just tells it all. Fucking idiot. You couldn't help yourself to run over here and dox yourself. I can't believe that. You're a fucking idiot. Anyways, let's just continue on, guys. But Smiley Molly, please help us on that. Just get with Beloved Ghost. Thank you. That's working. See what I'm going to order. I don't want biscuits and gravy. I want something else. I'll get too fat. No. Okay, so who else up right now still? Beloved, you went to bed at 1 o'clock. You've had plenty enough sleep. Get ready, because the day is going to be long. We've got 12 more hours. We've got 12 more hours. And by 12 more hours, we're going to conclude. And I'm probably going to, I don't know if I'm going to do this for the remainder of it. I got a few things I'm going to be running to, but we're going to do the 12 hours. Smiley Molly. Yes, Beloved. Bless their hearts. Thank you. Well, Smiley Molly told a lot on Southern Girl, and I don't know exactly what all was going on. Just kind of pick her brain on what happened. We need to find out what all she said. I know she said that, what is her name? rumor has it, or whatever the hell, had put a lot of pressure on her and made her pick their team. I don't know what the deal is. I don't care about who. You know me, guys. I don't even care. Yes, Wimble, still live. We got 12 more hours to go. We're fixing this. We got 5 new people back, and in the last day, 5 people came back to us, and we're working on more. There's 3 people coming back to us, and I will be doing the special tonight. I will be doing a special tonight. Yes, yes, it's going to have to happen. But whoever picked on Smiley Miley, we need to find out who that was. I want their full information, everything. If she's telling the truth, I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Judge Wimbles, hold on one second here a minute. I'll be right back with you. Terry, put her in the damn. Don't put her in I Spies. That's the big group. Supposedly, I don't want to say his name because he works some kind of army contract, but we're going to find out the contract that he actually works. What we'll do is we'll go through the pension. We'll go through the pension, and I've already pulled his driver's license. I pulled his driver's license already. So his driver's license, let's just say his DL. Let's just use DL for code. I'm going to hand that over to. I'll let Terry. Terry, you can handle that case on that one. I just want to know where he works at. I don't think that he should be making fun of people with chronic illness on his lives and stuff. I don't think his work is going to agree with all that. And yes, I'm glad we got the memberships in there. We can see the uncoverage, so that's good. Hold on one second. Look, God, I'm getting anxious here. I've got one of these Red Bulls. No, we're just doing classes right now on this. I don't teach the hacking, and I never will. I'm against it. I'm really against that part. But sometimes, like again, this is just informational purposes only. And a lot of this is entertainment. We do this for entertainment. I mean, we really ain't out there trying to hurt nobody. However, there are things out there in this world. If you see something, say something. And I believe if they're going to represent these contracts that they work, and they're also using it to make money to help build a hate program, I think they need to be exposed. Don't you? Angel Eyes, that what you put is definite. You see, the fact of the matter is, I don't think his work knows about child protection services and how he was accused of diddling his own child, and they had to have some kind of exam. Look, here's the thing, guys. If there's an exam done on a child, then there's actually there's purpose to believe that something was done. So I think his work needs to understand that and needs to know about all that. I think that needs to. I don't think his work knows about that, but they will here soon. I think I've got the contract. I don't know if this is it. Might be something when they moved. We're on a trail right now with it, but Angel Eyes, you need to be in a group. I mean, hell, you guys have done this. You're doing it. You're doing it, not me. Just Wimbles, I haven't talked to her. Okay, good deal. Somebody asked me about that. The van picture, Tiger Mama. The van picture came from Johnson City. It was back in 2017, 2018 when I was involved with that van. There was a child that was in the van, and it was a gas station. And we was on I can't remember I don't remember the exact details. I know that I remember the guy with the keys and the way he was acting when he got out of the van. But you could hear the girl in the back of the van. You could hear her crying. And something, and the van was reinforced, so it wasn't like the noise coming out of the van. You could hear her, and when they opened that van up. I mean, you can look this up. When they opened that van up, she had a chain. She was chained to the floor. She had her dress had been torn. It was a bad sight. She took her claws, for a kid. Like I mean, I think she was like 9, 11 years old maybe. She took her claws and she had dug. It was awful. It was crazy. And that's where that van comes in play there. But that's the way the van was. There wasn't no license. Well, they took the license plate off of it. It was Wyoming. I want to think it's Wyoming. I think it's Wyoming license plate. And they took the two people accompanying the van. They went to jail. But yeah, the girl was turned over to social services. I remember that. And then so I've got the report on that too. I'm going to put that out with the proof. That way people can see that I was part of that. Yes. I got the screenshots. They already sent it to me. I ain't worried about it. You see, they can't look, guys. As soon as don't they understand? I mean, we're in their head, we're in their computer, we're in everything. When it comes across, I automatically get it. It automatically gives me a copy of it. I get the data copy of it. So I'm not worried about it. I've already been clear about the FBI. The state police is standing good for me. You think that somebody like, come on, people. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I'm not committing no crimes. I'm on YouTube right now and we're talking about investigations. That's all we're doing. I'm allowed to do that. Prove me that I'm doing a crime. Prove I'm doing a crime right now. Somebody prove that I'm doing a crime right now. Prove it. They're going to look at you like something stupid that you are. They're stupid. It ain't the first time I took an alley cat out of him, put it out of his misery, right? Think about it. Come on, people. I'm too old. I'm too old to be scratched by a kitten. See you later, buddy. There's better ways. There's a hell of a lot better ways, brother. Hey, I got you. We'll figure it out, bro. Good deal. William, it's time. It's time, William. They said you couldn't be done. It's gonna be fun. This is my song to you. I believe your game is through. We tried so hard, and you got so far. You know what? I've been up too damn late. I've been up too long. I think that's what it is. Big delivery today. You damn right. Big, huge delivery today. So Jay just fucking laid the day. He made the day, literally. That was awesome. No, what we're going to do is as simple as this. We've got 5 people returning. We'll have 3 more people returning today. That's 8 people. We're building our team even more. We need these 8 people really bad. And even others that's never been on our team, because look at Onlooker. Onlooker can tell you. He jumped. Look, let's think about this. Let's think about this, guys. Let's think about this. You have one person who returned yesterday, who's been on the team before, and then you have a new person. This is a baseball team, Cheshire. You know it. We need a nurse. I need a nurse. Okay, so Onlooker comes on. They get in the chat. We let him in the chat, and I think he went to. Or let me think. I don't know. It was yesterday. Well, anyways, they went to the chat of I Spies or some shit like that. They automatically admitted, like, in one day, this is far better. The benefits are out there, people. We have fun. We love this stuff. We're learning every day. We're learning. I'm getting fatter every day because you guys feed me cookies and you feed me breakfast. And speaking of breakfast, let me see how much money I made today for breakfast. I think let's see. Did I make breakfast money yet? Let me see here. What time does the delivery come in? It's supposed to be 10 o'clock. In about 9 minutes. I know that they went to pull some minus reports on some people here, but I'm going to figure it out. What time does it come in? Let's see how much money I made today in the last 8 or 9 hours. What is 8 hours? Let's see. We made right at, not counting the YouTube memberships and stuff. Let's see. Say 20, 13, 25, 40, 47, 50. Let me make a calculator. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I've almost got enough for a down payment for a car. That's awesome. That's wild. Thank you all. I had money coming in anyways. You know, I got the $1,400. Well, I got the $1,400 and I got the $800. And so yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see if I got enough money to buy me a sweet tea now. Sometimes they hold on a second. Let me look. I got this new program out here. You know, I'm gonna look. You got to buy a new car, Angel Eyes. I got to buy a new car now. Learning that common sense has a place. See, that's what I want to teach. I want to teach everybody. I love teaching. So I got an email message. Actually, I got a message. And if you're on here right now, Lisa K, I thought you weren't going to message me. See, the tide has turned, and now you don't know. So, Lisa, you need to make up your mind on which way you want to go. Look at that. That poet didn't know it. So I told you, you was following for me. Everybody told you that. You fall for every guy that shows you attention. It's sad. You shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, don't be typing in. Don't be type. Whatever you do, don't type what you just said into our chat. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna get Hardee's this morning.